winning. Winning is a trend, and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M, picks from Dave, Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Hello, I'm Dylan.
Okay. Well, hello,
right.
I'm Dave. Very nice.
Hi, I'm Nick.
I think we're gonna have to start having Dylan come in to the show versus having him on stage. But you guys already know all our faces. This is Nerd Talk, the live betting edition. We are here on a Thursday, and what a glorious Thursday it is because we're alive and we've got money in our accounts and we're about to make more money. Thanks for showing up. Gerardo and Josh Lowe are already in the chat. Appreciate it, guys. As you come in, hit the like button, please, on both channels. Tonight we've got I don't know if there's as much hockey as there has been on Thursdays. There's still a bunch.
9 games. It's decent.
Yeah, no, it's decent. So we're still going to call it a hockey night. We're going to be focusing on hockey. We have some titillating hockey bets. Dylan, I do have a trend. I have a trend. Dave's hockey trend of the day. We know how well that went.
Blackhawks.
No, but I just put a quarter unit on that, and we'll talk about it.
Yeah, we'll get there.
But anyway, we'll start like we do and go around the horn. Some action's already popped off that I have, but we have plenty to talk about. So let's start off with Nicholas Earl. What do you got, buddy?
Yeah, not much for the night. Kind of had a low volume day. Did not even look at the NBA. So I'm going to be extremely useless when it comes to the National Blowout Association. No betting allowed, whatever you want to call it. In college basketball, I'm on New Hampshire, -7.5. I took the Gales of St. Mary's -27. Those were the only two plays that graded out well for me on the spreadsheet. So that's what I bet. In the NHL, I'm on the Islanders -1, +106. I'm on the Devils or the Bruins -1, +117. I'm on the Devils +135. And then the late night, the one I'm most invested in at the end of the night here, the Chicago Blackhawks +2.5, -120. Chicago Blackhawks money line +425.
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about that one too. The +2.5. You have to take it. Last games were tight.
Shit! You scared the shit out of me. I'm all like, there's 100. I was looking at the spreadsheet. There's 160 games, and it was the tab for Saturday. Oh crap!
I've already done the 8 games for tomorrow.
I saw that. Yeah. All right, Dylan, what do you have? I'm sure you have something for the people.
Yeah, I'll start with basketball. I'm going to do the Celtics first half, and then the Nets in the first quarter. That one's just been doing really well for me. Nets are 16-4-1 at home in the first quarter on the spread. So I'm taking that Nets +1.5 in the first quarter. And then, Celtics first half -3.5. I think they can get it done here against the Heat, at least in the first half. And then hockey, I'm on the Nashville Predators over the Wild at +105. I took the Bruins in regulation at +115. And Blackhawks at +425. I'm also considering Columbus Blue Jackets too to fade Calgary at +170.
I'm just seeing who's starting.
Fade Alberta tonight.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe that's
on
the
top of that too, I saw
dog. Blue
they do have their
Blue Jackets.
They got their new goalie in there too, Nick, for Edmonton. I'm like, wow, this couldn't be
Calvin Pickard. Yeah, they definitely
Calvin
think that's
Pickard,
the easier
yeah.
matchup.
Is that his name?
Which
Picard?
I kind of expected it to
Doesn't matter.
be. Calvin Pickard.
Whatever his effing name is. I took the Blackhawks too. I got them at +500, and that's just because they're +500. It's the only reason why I took them. I fully expect to lose a quarter unit. So that's that. Then we'll get right to the. We're gonna have a new segment almost every show, just because I'm gonna find one. Dave's hockey streak of the day. Very clever, I know. And today, the hockey streak of the day is the Ottawa Senators are 0-5 the last time they've been home underdogs. It basically means that when they suck against a team that's supposed to be better than them, that's supposed to beat them, they lose like they should. There you go. Yeah. Dave's hockey streak of the day. I'm on the Bruins.
Yeah. It dropped too. It was minus 150 yesterday. I'm seeing minus 130 some places today. So yeah, I took plus 110 last night and I hit it again for plus with 115.
Yeah. That's in hockey. And college basketball, why is it echoing in here? In college basketball, I broke down the games that I had. I actually added one during the day to Primos, but games I already have the Monmouth. They're going right now with Stony Brook. I've got Southern Utah later on at 6.5 points. And then I've got Long Beach State. I got them at plus 4.5. You can't get that number anymore. But and then I added Detroit Mercy at plus 12. And there's a good reason for that, but that is one of my held to the tight to the vest trends that is a moneymaker that has 70% since 1990. Only happens a few times a year. I'm not going to give it everything out. You guys get 99% of everything in my sports betting brain. That's the one thing I'm going to keep. But Detroit Mercy matches that. That's a 2-unit play for me. Every time I bet this trend, it's 2-unit, but I'll post it at 1 unit because I'm keeping records apples to apples. So I'm supposed to tell people now when I bet 2 units on something, that's a 2-unit play for me. And it is scary because Detroit Mercy is horrible, but it is a blind bet for me with this system. So there you go for college basketball. And then for the NBA, I'm on 1 game. It's Miami. Home team off of a horrible offensive performance. They're getting 8 points now. I think I got it at 7, so it went against me. But, Jaime Jaquez is out. Kevin Love's out, but I think Kevin's been out. But that's baked into the line. So I'm on the Miami Heat. Those are my bets. And we'll be looking for other stuff. And hopefully there's tennis on later.
I am scared of it. Like Billy said yesterday, there's a lot of road favorites here. I think all of them, except for the Lakers in the last game of the night, are road favorites and home dogs. So that's a little bit interesting.
Well, you gotta take them live now, Kevin. The game's already started. So,
and if one's gonna blow it, it's definitely gonna be the one that's
fading me live. Go ahead.
So. But I took that one last night too at minus 3.5 for the Celtics. It's up to 4.5. So at least we got CLV, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Good job. Good
job. It scares the shit out of me. All of those things combined just are worrisome for me. I don't feel comfortable, Dave.
Well, I don't feel comfortable with all this. So let's go to the chat. Let's go to the chat. We'll say Islanders, Coyotes. We got Gerardo's and UMass Lowell, SMU, and the under in that game. What up, Wine Time? How you doing? Your place, my place today. Nets plus 4. Mikal Bridges. You and Mikal Bridges should get a room. Jazz minus 7.5. Celtics minus 8. Bulls plus 5. Let's go. Let's go, he says.
Let's go, Wine Time.
And then, as I clicked out of the fucking screen, Flea Mathis is on. New Jersey, Carolina over.
I like the over.
I don't hate that with Ronta and net.
Yep. That's exactly what I was going to say. Shitty goalie.
I do like the doubles as a dog. The doubles as a dog is something I did bet.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see how I do early here. If I am up, then I will definitely be hitting New Jersey too.
Well, New Jersey starts at 7:30, so
we got time yet.
Shout out to you guys in the chat.
Considering the Ducks. A lot of dogs, I think, tonight. I don't know.
The Ducks looked interesting to me. I want nothing to do with the
They play close with the Dallas Stars every time.
Like, yeah, I want nothing to do with the Stars at minus 310, but
absolutely
don't think I can trust the Ducks.
It'll be greasy. We'll need a little bit of luck to get us there, Nick. I'm not gonna lie.
Sweet.
So
okay.
To take the Ducks and parlay them with the Blackhawks, and you could probably at this point get better than 20-1.
I was actually considering doing some dumb shit like that. I was looking, so I really think Columbus could beat them. Same situation. I mean, Columbus plays tight with Calgary, and Calgary's, an erratic team. They could hit or miss. I'm thinking about taking the Fade Alberta parlay is my point. Blue Jackets and the Blackhawks get you a plus 1,400.
I will definitely be very intrigued in this Blackhawks game tonight. And
that would be like a fucking.
If they were to pull off a win, that's an over 5 unit win for me.
And that would be a 0.1 unit play on that fucking on that at Fade Alberta. That would absolutely be a 0.1 unit play. Nothing
Wait
big.
a minute. You're on the Blackhawks. You're on the Blackhawks still, and they're playing the Oilers, right? You're on them.
I think I have to.
Yeah,
I just like the price, man. I got to take this shot. It's too high. I know a lot of people are saying that, but you know me, I'm in.
All right. Well, we are rolling. We were rocking and rolling. Wine Time wants Mel to give him some tail. Wine Time, you're an engaged man. What are you saying?
And I like it too, Dave, not just because it's, jumping in front of the streak. It's because it's the team that everybody thinks won't do it on this streak. Plus Edmonton putting in a new goalie. It all just seems too good for too high of a number. We're taking our shots, obviously.
Yeah, this
blindfolded pistol in the dark.
That game is either going to finish 7-1 Edmonton, or the Blackhawks are going to win like 2-1 in overtime.
Yeah. If the Blackhawks win, it's going to be under for sure.
What's
keeping
this
it
number?
tight. They'll win by 1 goal, maybe even overtime.
That's what I was going to look up.
I could see it being 2-1, and then they tie it up 2-2, something like that. I could see it. Maybe I'm just advocating the bet at this point.
Ooh, plus 550. The draw, plus 550.
Okay.
Big smile. I love it. Mel says Blackhawks alternate team total under 1.5 at plus 150. That's risky. That's risky. No Coyote pick today.
Then 1-0 Blackhawks. Then Mel. Mrazek legacy game.
I'd love to see it.
Me too.
Dave, you on the Chiefs plus 4? I haven't bet any NFL at all. No Coyotes, dude. Tariq, I'm on the Bruins.
Nick's Bruins. On the Bruins. Let's go.
That's my hockey streak of the day. What is it, Dylan? The Ottawa Senators are 0-5 their last 5 as home dogs. That means even when they're home and they're supposed to lose, they lose like bitches. Bruins
also 4-1 in their last 5.
Yeah.
Only lost to the streaking Jets.
Josh, don't say that the Blackhawks win. You'll send 1K. Don't say that.
I'll hold you to it.
Yeah, don't put that out there in the ethos. How about I take them on the money line at minus 110? Who are you talking to?
Red Wings.
Red Wings. Yeah, have fun with that game.
Wings and regulation 40. I don't know. I'm really skeptical about that game.
Who are you?
Yeah, I like the over, but I don't know. I think Philly could take this one too. Tight game. I'm staying off that one.
Bunch of college basketball about to pop off. Bunch of games.
All right, Josh Lower. We'll keep you to it. If the Blackhawks pull it out tonight, I expect $1,000 dinner.
Yeah, man.
It's stupid.
It ain't gonna. I mean, I think the odds are better that the Blackhawks win tonight than if they actually did. He would actually donate. So.
21 games about to pop off in college basketball, and I have
Blackhawks maybe 5-1, but him actually paying up on this bet would probably be like 25-1.
No, it's not a bet because that's the whole thing. There's no why would you say that? There's no incentive in it for you. You're just going to give someone $1,000.
I think probably like my favorite play. I think would be the Blackhawks 2.5 maybe the Oilers don't win by 3.
Yeah, I
it's plus 100 too.
If they keep it within the 2.5, I'll split even on the game and we'll move on. But if they can win, that would do a lot of positive. If the Blackhawks win, no matter I can lose every other play. If the Blackhawks win tonight, I'm profitable. I can lose every other play.
Whatever, Nick. Whatever. Getting hydrated. Gotta hydrate. This is just water. But we're locked and loaded. Over here, got a bottle of booze the size of a fire extinguisher. You didn't move on any college basketball today. What is your problem? It was the other way around. I give a shit about this NBA card. I have one game in it, but
NBA.
You got some lake.
It probably would have been some type of ugly dog for me in the NBA. I don't know.
I have to place a bet on a player prop here too on the Oilers game.
Corey Perry anytime goal. Wait, no, he's not due yet.
No, he's not even on the list here.
Let's take a look. If
I'm gonna go second line for sure.
No.
Maybe
no. If you like Chicago, I want to see who's actually been producing for the Chicago team, which is nobody.
There's no Nokia brick phones going off. That was an old-fashioned ringtone.
Yeah, it's a different phone app for when people call my apartment buzzer. Zach Hyman, that's what I was thinking too, Mel. Zach Hyman is plus 100.
What's up, Ronnie?
Ready? Jason Dickinson. Anytime point or anytime goal. There you go.
What'd you call me? Hey, Ronnie, what's the spreadsheet play of the day? If you want to give it out. Canucks fucked me yesterday. Well, don't let them fuck you.
They did too to me if when they scored to push that game over the total. They helped sealed up that reverse sweep last night.
Essay. Is that how you say your name? Essay. Hope that's your name.
Hey, Essay.
I don't understand. I don't know.
Islanders.
EP.
Yes,
call you that.
Stir.
Okay. You're on Southern Utah. That's what I'm on. I gave that as a primo today, and on Jimmy's show. NBA Knicks. Okay.
NBA Knicks.
NHL the Isles. Nick should like that.
Mm-hmm.
Love it. Thanks, Ronnie, for showing up. Guys, hit the like button. Both picks from Dave's channel and Earl Sports Bets channel. Gross. We stream on both.
That one.
What's going on over there?
Oh, Veronica just came in the door.
Oh. Sweet.
Yeah. So let's see what I was looking at. Zach Hyman plus 100. I think that's a good look. And who else? Maybe Evander Kane plus 165.
You're gonna go wild today. Fuck it. Okay, we'll give you. I'll say my plays again. Southern Utah. Let me pull them up. My fucking brain fart. Southern Utah. Monmouth's already gone off. I'm on the Heat. I'm on Long Beach State. I'm on the Bruins, and I'm on Detroit Mercy. Hello, Brandon Schutz. Nick, I missed your show. Well,
that's unfortunate. It was just me, and I went over the NHL games. So you didn't miss much. Islanders, Bruins, doubles, Blackhawks.
Well, you have two 23-team parlays tonight to win for both to win over 20K. Well, good luck. If you had 46 games in one night, you deserve that money.
Yeah. I decided it's going to be Zach Hyman, the top goal scorer at plus 100. Got to take that shot.
Okay. Here we go.
What?
Thanks, EP. How do you say it phonetically? Isai. I don't know.
Mel,
You're on
why?
Boston with the Jackets.
The Jackets.
I don't think Mel bet that. Just throwing that out there.
I highly doubt it.
And Habs by 3, Mel. Yuresi. They shove it in Patrick Roy's face. Didn't bet it.
Essay.
Asai.
Okay. Asai.
The MSG broadcast is showing. Oh, they're doing a little tribute video for Patrick Roy in Montreal, and they just had a camera close up of his number up in the Raptors.
MSG, huh?
Ron Crawford says he's on Boston too, and then the Blue Jackets -1.5.
No, I know. It sounds funny.
That's +1.5.
Is it supposed to be plus, you think?
They're a big dog. That's +1.5.
I don't know. It's not crazy to get them to win by 2 at +360.
That's a dog puck on.
I'd love to see him rub Calgary's face right into the dirt at +360.
Well, cool, guys. Hit the like button. We got 28 people in here. Let's get over. I don't know. We got a lot last night because Razor pumped everyone up, but let's get over 60. That'd be good. We can do it. Dave, Green Bay +3.5. The Packers are not in the playoffs.
Phoenix.
Well, I know. Yeah, no, I'm not on that. I think Mike's on playing that game. 14-6 road puck line record, says Ronnie Crawford. Well, let's pop this open. Monmouth's keeping it in there, 19-17. We just need to keep it close. Keep it tight, keep it right. And some of these schools just can't score. They're so bad. So bad.
All right, I did it, and I feel sick.
What'd you do?
Locked it in for that Blackhawks bet.
I'm already on it. 500 +500, baby. Troy Torrance, Oregon, and the Knicks.
I want a better price, but that's what that.
Troy Torrance, Oregon, and the Knicks. Kelly Lee says versus Cleveland. I don't know what you're talking about. You talking about Green Bay? Ronnie likes Oregon. Razor's in the house. Shout out to Razor. Love Oregon, huh? Love Oregon. That's probably games on TV, I bet you. Let me see. Let's take a look. See what it's on. Pac-12 Network's going to be. All right. Oregon State and Arizona is on the Pac-12 Network. That's usually that game. Who's Oregon playing? Checking out Oregon. Oh, Oregon's playing. That's on the Pac-12 Network before it. Arizona State, Oregon. Yeah, I think Mike's on Oregon. I think he's on a first half full game. I can't remember, but I don't hate it. What spread did you get for Southern Utah? I got 6.5. That's what I got. Got it last night. Gave it out on Betting with the Bag.
Which one was it? Oregon?
Southern Utah.
Oh, Southern Utah. The Thunderbirds.
They're playing. What the fuck are they playing?
And we're underway in both Isles and.
I don't remember.
Burns.
Man, I need to. Oh yeah, Tarleton Texans. Duh. Tarleton. What was the cap on that game? I remember my cap for that one. I remember that one. Monmouth just has a better offense. What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't worry about nothing.
Get a shit-eating grin off your face.
Sorry, I can't do it.
Oh yeah, Tarleton. Even though Southern Utah is horrible, they cover spreads, and Tarleton doesn't. It's just kind of the bottom line. Tarleton's 1-3 ATS at home and is a home favorite, and they haven't. This is another big thing. They haven't been a favorite outside of 4.5 points in cover. They haven't covered a spread over -4.5 as a favorite. It's happened 4 or 5 times. So, or 3 or 4 times. It doesn't matter. I like Southern Utah. 7-2 ATS as an away dog, as an away team in general. And at 6.5, you're giving me 3 possession game. Fuck yeah, let's go. Thunderbirds. Caca!
Mel says, "My God, you can now get Blackhawks +2.5 at +100." Yeah, I went with that. The Zach Hyman goal, and then the Blackhawks money line, baby.
Stacks play of the day. Heat. I'm on the Heat. There we go. Love it. My boy Justin and I are on the same. Sacramento Kings. I'm not on that game. Nick doesn't fucking. He's worthless today in the NBA.
I didn't look at NBA today. No, I did bet the Kings for tomorrow already. The LA Kings, but no, I'm not interested. I did not look at the Sacramento Kings, and I know a lot of people are not going to like that Kings play for tomorrow, but it is what it is.
Islanders, Canadiens, first period under 1.5. Celtics smash. Hopefully not tonight, but good luck, kind sir.
Nasty Nate, you got to be on the trifecta. The Celtics, maybe a parlay with the Celtics and the Bruins.
Sean Higgs is here. What's up, Sean? Shawnee boy. Shawnee boy. Wine time with Reese Grenade. Smoke and mirrors. Smoke and mirrors. He's been MIA.
Smoke. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm on Miami.
Mel, it's a spot play for me. That Avalanche game tomorrow with the Kings. They're coming in off of a bad homestand. Now they get to hit the road where they're a better road team than home team. And you look at that number, I mean, you got the red hot Avalanche or -140 at home against the Kings who can't get out of their own way. It's also the Avalanche's last game until the All-Star break. So this could be a look ahead spot for the Avalanche to vacation, which is weird to say, but that's the type of spot we could be seeing with the Avalanche. Meanwhile, the Kings, because the Avalanche have a bye week before the All-Star break, because there's still going to be games played up until I believe the 31st, and the Avalanche don't play until the 5th. And this could be one of those type of spots where they're looking ahead to going to vacation. Meanwhile, the Kings are starting a 3-game road trip. So kind of a situational spot for me. Also, I saw a little bit of value at the line. I got 122 at the Kings tomorrow. So it was more of a situational spot than anything.
I don't hate it.
Higgs, let me resend the link. Dylan got on with the link. See if that works. Terry's a no-go. Terry pushed out. Terry pushed out.
Time.
I know he likes Minnesota and Detroit tonight.
Yeah, that's what he said. Did it work?
1-9 for Tampa, says Josh Lowe.
What's up, Big O?
Big O.
All right, well, we have a new guest. We're very excited to have him. He was having technical difficulties, and now he's here. And, of course, this guy has his own intro, so we'll play it. Let's go.
Hey.
We have to bring him in. Jesus,
you.
Dave.
It's like, what's that about?
What's up, dude?
Nothing. Two things.
Yeah.
One, that was yesterday's link. Apparently, I missed the show yesterday, so I'm sorry about that. That was
Oh,
yesterday's link. It was not today's
yeah.
link. That was why it didn't work. I'm like, why am I in the backstage with nothing in here? Because I
good.
clicked again. I'm like, the show ended 6 hours ago or something.
Yeah.
And number two, don't say I have my own intro because that's everybody's intro. That's
Well,
not
it is true. Although I'm really now that I only played for you and Ramon and someone else. I don't know. And me, I played for me when I come back from stuff. So, anyways,
Justin, a wine time in the house. I see.
yeah,
Bell.
we got it. We're going.
The crew is all here.
We are here. What do you want to give anything out? You have I know you do that all day long on other shows and other places.
Just give that some. What do I got tonight? I don't even know what's underway. Let's see. Western Illinois. Did that one start yet? College hoops.
I don't know. I didn't see it on.
Well, get out of pen. Western Illinois, Towson, North Texas, UTEP, Jacksonville, Lafayette. No, UL. Yeah, that's ULL's Lafayette. Southeast Missouri and UC San Diego Tritons.
Okay. Some
big dogs. So we got UTEP and Jacksonville plus 10.5. Southeast Missouri is plus 11.5. But I got San Diego minus a 7.5. We'll see how we do today. See how we do. 4-1 yesterday college hoops. I'm firing away today. And I'm looking at tomorrow, trying to find a winner.
Okay. We like it.
A winner.
I am on none of those games, which is great because I don't have to be against you for anything.
And then who do I got on? Do I have an ice game tonight? I do like the Flyers over tonight. I gave out a shorty, a shorty Shawnee on a little YouTube short last night. So that was my short.
Well, I saw it. I liked it. I saw it and liked it. I was 3 sheets at like 1 a.m, but
I know this dude, man. I know this guy.
Well, it came up on my you go through the vortex and it comes up just through on your feed somehow or what, it just came up. So
yeah,
I gotta somehow roll. I was on my son's 2 computers today and my other computer that's not logged in, and I'm trying to juice up 1,000 hours on my Sean Higgs channel. So I'm just letting it run 24 hours a day, just not stop.
You should. Good idea.
That's what you have to do. You gotta get the hours up. But it says for like the live shows, when you do a show, it's all about the timing apparently. Like how many, like the watch minutes, like the average per watch.
Yeah, it has to do with view hours.
Yes. No. But I'm saying for you to get like logged into, not logged in, but like to click into other similar network channels.
Yeah.
You have to have like a percentage of a watch time on your minutes. Like you have a 5-minute show, like 3-4, somebody sticks around for 3-4 minutes, it's like 90% or whatever. So it kind of, it's good. Whereas, I do like an hour and a half show. You do like 5-hour long shows. If the average time is like, and I get like about 10 minutes out of an hour, which is pretty good considering if most people only watch if I'm getting a 9 to 10 minute watch time on an hour and a half, most people probably, someone's watching for 3 minutes for the free picks. And then you got somebody who stays for the full kablooey,
Yeah. Well, the thing with me is I haven't done them for probably 6 months almost, but I used to do a daily free pick video, and I have way more watch hours now because of this. So I'm hitting the watch hours, but that was good for picking up subscribers and hitting the algorithm because no one's going and rewatching a live again, but they'll go and rewatch a pick video again. So, I'm going to start doing them again. I don't have the fucking energy and time.
I do. The thing is, though, I do so many, and then all of a sudden, like I try to keep records when I put them on my midday Monday show.
Yeah.
But then if I'm doing a free pick on this, not when I say this show, not like your show, but here I just give out of the picks because they're basically underway already. But like if I'm on whatever picks, or I do Ross and Jesse show or whatever, then I do a free pick video. The next thing I know, I have 7 free picks for a day or something. It's like way too many. That's my dilemma, Dave. Like I was in my show, I'm like, I like going comment wise because a lot of shows don't just go to every comment and answer.
Yeah.
But then it doesn't really do much for you because no one's watching after 10 minutes, And then the record wise, like I could come in and give out 50 picks, but then it's like, oh, you have no record. Like, how do you know you won? But then,
wow.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just weird. You want to have a record to your picks.
Yeah. So my which by the way, I need to update my spreadsheet, but I take one of my premium picks and I make a free pick video out of it, or I give a pick, and for record keeping, all of my premium picks are my record. I don't the add-ons and the live. That's too crazy to do on here. Not doing that.
Yeah.
But my premium picks that I give out, or the ones that before I even had premiums, they were all on Twitter. I'd pick one of them to do a video. So I'd keep it all. I don't have to have a delineation between free picks and premium and my record picks.
Well, that's the thing here, though. So, I mean, I've been on site selling picks for 15 years, 16 years. So that's those picks are automatically recorded. I have nothing to do with that. But like on the show, I'll put a couple of I have 10 games. You're going to get a couple free picks. Like I gave 6 out on the show today, and 2 of them are in my premiums. So it's like, it's like, you're torn here. Somebody's like, oh, how come your record's different? Well, because it is, but
who did, Billy?
Who died? I saw somebody.
Western Kentucky's Cancer Night. They get a free donut. That donuts kill cancer. I
think they probably cause cancer more than
a little weird.
Yeah. So do you have an angle on that? Head coach's sister had cancer, passed away. Do you have an angle on that? Is it like last night where Golden State Warriors win, or is it like an emotional hangover type of thing?
Who knows?
Give it to us. Barney's on CCon. Gets an easy W. Can you lazy fuck you? Look, he doesn't. CCon gets an easy W. Put Central Connecticut gets an easy win. And App State over, looking good. You don't even put a G on looking. Man, who learned you how to spoken?
You okay there?
Wine time. I like the Knicks tonight.
Oh,
wine time.
Yeah, I could see it.
That's just. 2.5 just screams. I have to just go opposite of what normal people think.
I don't know who. Like Billy was saying last night, there's a whole bunch of road favorites here. So I mean, one of them's gonna win at home. It's a matter of sniffing them out.
I mean, the Pacers were a 4-point dog. Brooklyn's a 4-point dog. Knicks are a 2-point dog. I mean, Heat's an 8-point dog. So I bet he money line for 240 was nice.
That sounds good to me.
Like everybody's just gonna bet the Sixers, Minnesota, Denver, like all the good teams. Like, yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, I'm on the Brooklyn Nets, so I love to hear you say that.
Yeah, I like the Nets.
I took the Nets first quarter. It's a play that's been killing it for me at home. What did I say? They're 16-4-1 at home in the first quarter, so I've just been riding that wave.
My NBA is 21-16 for the season. That's all where my money's been when I put my money where my mouth is on NBA. But again, I didn't play the game tonight. I put the Knicks out on the show, but the show picks are 24-21, Dave. See, slight difference, people. You know how it is. People come in like, oh, well, look, you're a liar. You're a liar with your records. Like, talking.
Well. First of all, my record is timed wherever it's been, whether it was started on Twitter, it's only on Twitter, then it was on Capit and Twitter, and now it's all on Dub Club. It's all time stamped and recorded.
No,
and it goes in a spreadsheet.
The free pick video is different than like the stuff on you go to winning free picks. It's one thing. Sports Capic might be similar, but maybe a couple games different based on pushes and tie. Like,
look.
How come your free picks are different than what you got? Well, because they're free picks, fella. What do you want me to do here? I'm trying to make $1.
Or the people that get mad when I suddenly started having premiums that I give out to. It's like what fucking freeloaders. Anyways, I give all my plays out for free, all my premiums on my show. So you watch my show or you buy them. If you don't want to watch a show, then you buy them. Most people watch the show.
Yeah.
More people that watch my show than buy my picks by a long shot.
I know. And they can't even hit the like button. That's just frustrating.
Oh, they're doing that actually. They're doing
getting
better.
onto the like button now.
Yeah. We're getting the same amount. The thing is growing one of these shows. These shows aren't meant to grow rapidly. It's going to be the same amount of guys, but we're getting over 300 views on this. And over 50 likes, and
it's
that's
tough with the lives. The lives are what they are.
I'm just talking about my channel. My channel has less than 700 subs. That's pretty fucking good, I think, for that. Thanks, Ian.
That's half your subs are watching.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's not sustainable at a bigger at like picks and parlays size, like PSR.
But I don't. It's weird how those work. I don't understand. Like my Sean Hicks channel, I have like 1,700 subscribers. And going back, I was looking at my past videos. I get like 500 people watching. Like in the late teens, I'd have. Again, it was a daily video. I guess people watch more. And now you do a video, it's like 30 views, 40 views. I'm like, man, what the heck?
Yeah.
It's like you let your channel die out, and it's lost.
Barney wants me to eat his butt.
There you go.
What?
You said it right here.
Barney.
He's operating a motor vehicle, and he wants me to eat his butt. That sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I can't do both of those at once. Barney, drive safe, man.
Stop Geo.
That's fine, Kevin. Unsubscribe.
Evening, stop
It's so funny that
no, Kevin, come back or whatever.
No, he's just being a douche. These fucking guys come in here and they get angry. If something bad happens, you get bad advice. Don't you just like go about your way and not come back to them? These guys just rub in your face. Not only they rub in your face, but then they watch every show, or they come back every week, or whatever. And it's like it's a crazy world we're in. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about Kevin. I'm talking about Kevin.
I don't really. I get a couple will come and be like, "Oh, you lost," but I don't know. I don't really get that kind of stuff. Maybe I'm just not in that to get the wackos in the show like that who complain.
Yeah.
Like my buddy Anthony, he's like, oh man, I had to get off TikTok. Like you make one bad thing, I get like 90 people are attacking me. I'm like, are you kidding me?
It's DMs on Twitter mostly. It's not really. Sometimes the comments.
I get none of that crap.
Really?
I get no. I mean, and I give out my baseball last year in a video. It was I think we lost like $2,200 on $100 bets. And no one comes and want to kill me.
No, well, maybe you're a nice guy.
I guess I'm a little more rational because I say, hey, we're good. We're losing. We roll in the bankroll and we grind it out here in the video. But if something else is winning, I guess it offsets that. I don't know. That stuff is just weird to me. Like what?
Didn't he just lose to Sinner Djokovic in the ATP?
Yeah, that's really good. Gio's making a joke because he knows I don't even know who this is. I don't know if this is golf or tennis or wrestling.
I'm pretty sure that
tennis.
I'm pretty sure he just lost to Sinner in the ATP.
They were fucking Studistan.
Uh-oh.
What happened? Buddha set?
They're fighting.
No, that's good. She wants to head out. We're gonna go for dinner.
All right. Where are you guys gonna go? What are you gonna get?
We're just gonna go to a local bar. I don't know what I'm gonna get yet. Dry ribs. We always get that as an appetizer. And then I don't know.
Dry ribs. That sounds horrible.
You never had them?
Dry rub.
Like dry rub.
What do they call them? They're like the pork butt ends, the tiny little riblets. They're just small ribs. They call them dry ribs, but they're not dry.
I mean, I like dry rub. I like the dry rubs.
Dry rub's fine, but ATP, did Sinner win? No, Sinner didn't win. Joker won.
Dry rubbing yourself, you get a little sore, so I don't recommend that. But you could dry rub.
Oh no, Sinner did win the group stage, and they played in the final when he lost to Joker. Yeah, dry. Are you a dry guy? Oh, Nick, back to the chat, guys. Y'all understand there's people literally betting every single bet in free pick videos when they lose. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Islanders, really?
Just I see that I'll do my Raw Suggest show. People come in and just kill somebody for losing a pick, and I don't. You know what Ross says? He's like, hey, these are free picks. You want more winners and losers? Buy a pick. I mean.
It's not weird,
right? I mean, I give Dave. You know this. Like, you guys are giving out picks all day. Like, hey, we're going to live bet on this. I'm looking at this right now, and you're just kind of jumping in game or first.
Canadians up 2-0 now. Holy shit!
3-0. 3-0. Because I can't fucking buy a win right now in the NHL.
I'll have Rando say, "Hey, do you think about this game?" I'm like, "Well, I don't know. I kind of lean that way." Then they'll come in like else. You're like, "Oh, that game lost yesterday." Well, I didn't have it. Like, why are you getting mad at somebody who didn't bet the game?
Don't use it.
Yeah.
Obviously, they do if the water's in there.
Well, what do we got? We got games that are popping off now that have already popped off.
Get on. What can we get down on live here, Dave? What are you looking at? What kind
get
of
down, get down on it. Okay.
Get down on it.
Let's see. Oh, you know what I want to look at?
Get down on it.
Let's look at the St. Peter's total.
Ooh. Under.
Well, usually it was under. I've been betting the overs past 2 times. This time I left it alone. But let's see what the live numbers are.
Where the Peacocks? Hold on a second.
Is that who they are?
Quinny's been pretty good this season.
What's their team name?
Hold on. Right. St. Pete's is playing right now. The Peacocks.
That's what I'm saying. It'd be live.
All right. I'm looking. I was like, wait a second. Quinnipiac's on off the board, and they're playing Mount St. Mary's. Then I saw it was a live game.
No, it's live.
It's so hard to go through this list and find one fucking game. St. Thomas, no.
It closed. It was 133 when I was looking at it. I didn't know what to do.
Under. It's already at 122.
Yeah, nah. It's over or nothing. I'm off. No,
I wouldn't. I don't know, but I wouldn't play 130. That seems tight.
No, thank you. Okay, what else? What else can we look at live here? Let's look at. Do we want to fuck around with NBA live? I don't think I want to do that. I'll do some player props. He game's about to go off. Yeah, let's see if we can. And we're not gonna get it in time. They're gonna go off. We'll get some player props for the late games. For the Kings, Warriors, and Bulls, Lakers. We'll find a couple player props for you guys. And then how soon do we have our next round of 21 basketball games went off at college basketball games went off 30 minutes ago. So when's the next grouping? It's now. There's 3 games going off.
Someone in my chat today, Dave, gave out a Turkey League guy to score 2 goals at plus 500, and the guy had 2 goals.
There you go. Was it Gerardo?
I have no idea. He said, "Here, take these 2 guys. They both scored 2 goals in a couple of the last games. They're both over 500 to 1 dogs, or whatever."
What?
You can't shake stick. It's like whatever. You got to move on with it. If you're going to bet, you got to just move on. Put it behind.
It's true. I bitch about it, but next day I forget about it all. Guys, hit the like button. 54 people watching.
If you're going to last a long time, Dave, you got to just start. I mean, it might take a couple of years to start forgetting about it, but you just really you can't even worry about it. Like you get annoyed once and be like, whatever. Like I was annoyed about the Buffalo game the other night, but whatever. 2 hours later, I had some ice cream. I felt better about myself.
Wine time? No, thank you.
You
and Bridges.
What's up with that line? Golden State at doggy again.
Don't know, but they had the coach death thing that happened. I don't know. I was on the other side. I bet against them, and then I bet against them again live, and I pushed. Still 1 first period. There have been 6 total shots on goal in the Wings Flyers game. Well, Mel. Arkansas State at Louisiana. I like minus 4.5. I forget. Pimp Slap was on that game. If you want to, before it starts, go back and watch Betting with the Bag. Just fast forward to his section. It's in between hockey and NBA. And he had a bet on that game. And it'll show at the bottom of the screen what games they're talking about, Tariq, if you have time enough to do it. I don't remember what his bet is. I can't. After the 1,000th word, I kind of zone Mike out. You know what I mean? It's like I just want to know. I know he's capped the plays. I just want to know his play.
Yeah, he goes in deep.
Yeah,
On a Tuesday, when both teams have won their last 3 but lost their previous 4 before that, the degrees
PSR, Pub Sports Radio, Tariq. Sorry.
The time is 7:29 to 8:05, and
he goes to the database. He's got like the Mark Lawrence North Coast database with him. He's heavy. He's like
he's a wizard. We make fun of him, but he wins. So whatever.
I meant that as a compliment. Those guys have huge 40 years of data, and Mike rolls out these things and people laugh. I noticed because I do a show guy, and they roll out people like, oh, who cares about that? They matter sometimes. It works out. Laugh all you want. The guys making money.
No. Yeah, fuck it.
I never doubt them.
Well, boys, what time is it? We're gonna need to get some medicine. ANS. I don't have any squirt over
Do
here.
it, Dave. Do it. Do it, Dave. Do
Yeah,
it.
you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go get squirt, not squirted. We'll get some squirt,
Me, dude.
and then I'm gonna check the mouse traps. I'll be right back.
4 hockey games tomorrow?
Yeah,
4 hockey?
I've already bet one. Mark the Islanders a loser. That was a stupid bet.
EQ in the chat. Well, it's the big show.
Sup, rookies. These things got just check the mouse traps? What's that about?
Senators outplaying the Bruins so far. Come on, Mel. I don't want to hear that. I'm not watching the game.
No. Well, the Senators are going to win that game because I have the Bruins, and I'm basically book it with Nick right now when it comes to the NHL the last 2 days. So,
well, we're gonna get this. Don't worry. We're all on the Bruins. It's not just.
I bet
you.
the Islanders, they're down 3-0. The Sens are going to win this game probably.
Yeah, I probably should have honestly went to the Canadians today. I mean, we bet them because of the coach thing. It worked, and then I tried again. It failed. The coach thing was over. Didn't work. Got to go to the Canadians, but I didn't pull the trigger.
I also didn't expect Varlamov to give up 3 goals on the first 8 shots.
No, you'd never.
2 of them on the power play.
Bet your cock lock on the Chicago Blackhawks tonight, or what?
No, the lock of the day. I mean, there's no way the Oilers on a 14-game winning streak at minus 650 are losing, right? There's just no chance when they're the perfect anchor to everybody's parlays at the end of the night.
No way they
lose. I bet the Blackhawks at plus 125 and plus 2.5 minus 120.
I mean,
really,
Sean,
just against me.
Sean, I'll be honest with you. I'm sick to my stomach. Okay, I bet the Blackhawks at plus 2.5, plus 100. And then I took the money line, also a little fucking sprinkle there too.
You have to. Like if
at this point you do.
But
I did take one play on the Oilers side. I took Zach Hyman to get a goal at plus 100, anytime goal. Just feel like that's a good train to ride right now.
No Rocky Road smoke and mirrors. I'm just a straight chocolate guy. Some kind of chocolate combination.
But yeah,
chocolate brownie.
I think you have to. And like everybody says, this is the worst team, or nobody expects this team to do it. Then this is when teams lose in the worst spot.
I mean, they have the same amount of wins as Columbus, a little behind Anaheim. They've won some games.
Yeah, they're without a lot of their top 6 forwards, though. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's all bad, but also Edmonton, I think, getting a little bit cocky and putting in a new goalie, too. So we'll see how that works. Skinner's not in tonight.
It's Calvin Pickard. He started a few games. He's been okay.
He's only had 6 games. I think he's 4 wins, 2 losses.
Here we go.
903. I mean, he's not the worst, but he's cold. So
150 for 683 on Chicago.
I know. We said it last night too. I saw him at like minus 500, and I was like, I expect this to get to minus 600, 650.
Oh yeah, no peanut butter. Never had peanut butter.
Everybody putting them in their parlays, building up this line.
There we go. Triple chocolate.
The can't lose last leg of the parlay.
Of course, I love the Oilers, but I mean, minus 650, you're not even considering that. Come on.
Yeah, you can't take that.
There's no way to get around it, too. I'd take the Oilers to smash and win by 3
at
minus 115. I don't think so.
All things considered.
We'll wait and see, though. Maybe we look like dum-dums afterwards.
I mean, if it happens that way and we look like dum-dums, I look like a dum-dum with a plus 425 ticket. So,
yeah, well, I mean, better. I'd rather take the 425 than 6 something.
Yeah,
I agree.
Do you take Canisius, who's dropped 6 or 7 tomorrow, laying 10, versus Manhattan, who's dropped 9 in a row?
I've only bet for tomorrow Iona.
What a holy cow! I really don't like anything tomorrow. Looking at this thing,
yeah. I bet Iona. I bet the Kings, LA tomorrow, and that is it.
Maybe I take Michigan State tomorrow
against Wisconsin.
All right, I'm back.
He's back. What happened, Dave, with the mice? What's going on?
I have mice.
A lot of construction or just chilly or what's bringing them in?
No, so yes and no. They just found a way in. When mice find a way in, like they got to plug it up. This place is we've had this in the place in the family for 12 years. We've never had a problem. And they're coming up. They're only in they're in 3 places, but they're coming up through 2 places. The plumbing and the under the sink, and then the range through the gas line. And my brother's going to come over on Saturday, and we're going to plug it up with foam. But in the meantime,
that's what they say. They follow always the water lines and stuff in.
Yeah. So I know that they can breed real quick and all that, and I didn't think it was a big problem. It's not a big problem. I'm killing about 2 a day with 6 traps, which isn't crazy because if there was an infestation, the traps would be going off every time you set them. Has
it been dry or like what?
It's been wet actually.
So you think they're just coming in based on what?
I don't know. They're not. I have no fucking clue.
In the area.
Way far with a road like a mile away. They're no.
Yeah, but that doesn't make a difference, man. If they start ripping up crap, they're gonna come.
Yeah. I can't tell you why the place. I don't live in filth like that. It's it's. I'm
I had a mouse. I caught him with my bare hand. I caught him on the counter. I had him in a towel.
I stabbed him with a knife the other night. It fell off.
And I picked him up because the kids were there. It was like before school. I was like, "Oh, there's a mouse," and I got it. And then this is back in Jersey, and then he fell out of the thing. And
Boston scored. There we go.
He escaped, but that was because they're ripping up the streets, putting in new gas lines and stuff. But whatever. I had 2. They got him out. I think it was 2. It might have just been no, there was 2 because I definitely got him, and there was one in the washing machine. He fell in. Like, how the hell did he get in the washing machine, bro?
No, I've killed 6 in 3 days.
No. So I thought I'd have them here because there's so much construction, new stuff, and I'm by a creek, and there's all types.
Yeah, I'm by a pond and a green belt. So
I have like my exterminators come like, hold on, who do you use another extermination? I said, yeah, I got double exterminators. Like, oh, you can't do that. It's too much poison. I'm like, I do not care, bro. I'm next to the water. I got freaking mosquitoes the size of Hueys. I got freaking, I don't even know what the hell I got. I got crickets that could jump 30 feet in the air on the second floor of my house windows. I'm like, no. I want to be in a bubble. I got spiders like it's freaking Indiana Jones, like Raiders of the Lost Ark where he's coming out. That big web.
Not to the bad point yet. I don't think you plug up the holes and then It's also the only mouse sign is in 3 different places. It's under the sink, under the range, which has a pull-out drawer, and then there was one in the pantry. But I've shut up the pantry. Put a trap in there for 3 days. I haven't trapped when they're not there. They're coming in.
Yeah, they're coming probably from the water. It's coming out.
So I'm fighting it off until then. And then we're gonna fix it. And then once you seal it up, you put out a shit ton of traps, and anything that's left, you kill it off. Yeah.
That's it. So. You know what I found after I found the first one? I was like, you know what? I fucking bleached up and put a lot of, because they're blind, right? Because they follow 3 blind mice. They're always on the wall and peeing all over the joint. So if you really disinfect around the areas, it kind of kills their scent from coming in.
Also, peppermint. What I'm gonna do after that happens?
Put the peppermint outside.
Peppermint, put cotton balls and soak them in peppermint and just leave them under your sink.
I thought about that Stanford tomorrow there, Director.
Yeah, that's what we're doing on. We're doing that on Saturday. We're gonna gap every fucking place in this house, every hole, plug every hole.
Now you're in Arizona, so they say here you can't really do that stuff because it gets so hot, it expands and it'll just bust your wall open.
Well, maybe we shouldn't do that. But no, he works. He works as a HVAC tech / handyman at a casino. So and it's in the desert and it gets hot as fuck. And he's in in attics that are 130 degrees, 40 degrees. So he knows what he's doing. He told me right away. I'm like, should I pay for an exterminator? He's like, no, we plug holes at the fucking and put sticky traps out all over the place at the casino. So yeah, I got a guy.
We plug holes.
That's the name of business. We plug holes.
And you know what it's called? It's called foam cock.
Yes.
Foam cock. We plug holes.
Directory.
You don't like that one?
There's 8 games. Did you just give me a side on every game? Or is this tonight's games? Oh no, Santa Clara saying these are tonight's games. I was like, I thought Director was giving me games for Friday night. I'm like, there are 8 games. You have a side on every game, but these are tonight's games. I was like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, the problem with the cat is there's two problems. One is I have a dog,
No,
and two, I fucking hate cats.
You don't need that, bro. Wait till your brother comes. You fill it up.
Yeah.
Boom. Rein them in. You're good to go. You don't need a freaking cat.
No, thank you. And plus, like I said, they're not running around out where the cat can get it. They're in cupboards and shit. So it's like, and I got the good traps. I got a couple. They didn't have all. I bought them out of the good traps. The wooden traps, fucking, they're chintzy, right? And plus, they're so thin that when they smash, especially with rats, I don't have rats, but with mice, they'll hit the mice and then they'll flail all over the place. Like it's not heavy enough to hold them. The mouse can actually run off with the trap on it. These traps are like a deadfall. You just pull this lever up. It's got this big plastic heavy red bar. And when it eats the food, it goes smash. And you can hear it in the fucking cupboard. It just kills them. Fucks them up. Problem is those traps are 2 for $5, and the wooden traps are like 50 cents each. So.
Yeah, just double up on the wooden ones. So get it done.
Well, I have them too. I put them. I'm about to go. I'm testing where they're at, but I'm about to put them when we do the.
I'm minefield, Dave. Yeah,
I'm gonna put 20 traps up.
Yeah, just make a minefield. They won't get through it.
No, you don't want to do that. You don't want to put too many. I read about you don't want to put too many too close together too, because they won't know which one to go. Like if they'll, they got to be able to hone in on one.
I mean, who made the NBA schedule this year that all these teams have like back-to-back home games versus the same teams? Like, how did that work out this year?
I don't know.
I mean, the Cavs are playing Milwaukee again. Like we saw this Milwaukee play Indiana back-to-back on the road. Like, what is up with that? How does that work?
Yeah, there will be teams that do play back-to-back, which is crazy. I don't understand it.
I mean, that makes zero sense to me.
Yeah. I don't know, man. And to be honest with you, NBA is my least favorite sport to cap.
You and me both, Dave. No betting allowed is what I call it regular season.
And for most of the season, I don't care about watching it unless I have a bet on it or unless it's the playoffs. I love the playoffs. Playoffs are great.
Yeah.
But the regular season's fucking boring. The only thing I would rather not watch is baseball.
Whoa.
But baseball is one of my best that and college basketball. I just don't watch a ton of baseball. I'll watch parts of games.
You know what? I agree with you. I'm not watching on baseball. I love betting on it though. I love baseball.
Oh no, it is by far. It might be my most proud. It said that or college basketball. I'm
waiting for Outside the Park Baseball 25 to come out. I can't wait. I get it every year. Out of the park baseball. It's fab. I go back to 1984, and I don't care. I go general manager mode, Dave. I give Darryl Strawberry and Doc Gooden 100% health. I'm not even a Met fan. Eric Davis, 100% health. I want to see a career. I want to see a career for 14 years from those guys. I can't help myself. I go right into that override. I'll tell you what, Pedro Guerrero is a monster. Not talked about enough. Pedro Guerrero had some good years.
Didn't he play for the Expos?
No, but Guerrero was on the Cardinals. He was on the Dodgers. He was on a bunch of teams. Pedro Guerrero. He was good. Pedro Guerrero.
People don't remember is you remember Pedro Martinez, but you don't remember Ramon Martinez.
I know Ramon played for the Dodgers.
Threw a no-hitter with the Dodgers.
He sure did.
Older brother.
So as long as we're talking about Expos guys, we got to talk about brothers. We got to talk about Pascual and Melito Perez.
What about father-son, Moises Alou and Felipe Alou?
Well, there's a third one too.
There is a third one. I forget who it was.
Bad.
I'm making another live play here for the Boston.
That Expos 94 team.
It's going to be
Grissom and Larry Walker in the outfield.
Sean, I want you to take this play too. It's going to be the second period over Boston Bruins and the Senators.
Marquise Grissom.
Both of them in their situation very good.
I just put 250 on the Ravens, even money to win the Super Bowl.
Ottawa 6-1 in their last 10 at
even
home.
Money for
Boston
the Ravens?
Bruins 6-1 away.
Yeah.
Jesus Alou, is that him? I remember that Montreal team, 94, 95, had a left-handed pitcher that had a high kick that was Dominican or something, who used to chew a wad of tobacco the size of a baseball, and it was in his cheek. You remember that?
Was that El Presidente?
No.
Eddie Martinez?
No, who the fuck was it? Expos roster. I think it was 95. 95.
Who did you have for second period? What are we doing?
The Bruins and the Senators.
Did it end? I don't have it on my board here.
Here
it is. You're right. Nope,
yeah.
I got it. I'm looking at oh wait, this is a live line. I don't have a second line here. I got second period lines for Minnesota, period. Dallas, Calgary, and Edmonton.
Nothing yet.
I got nothing yet.
Yeah, I took the over 2.5 at plus 130. I think they'll get it.
It was Carlos Perez. That was the guy.
Both two teams capable of scoring.
There we go.
Yeah. And every time I take this before, I typically look for them to have at least one goal in the first to let me know that there's might be some goals here. So, yeah, good situation here to take the second period over. Plus, they both have good stats that support it on both sides.
Oh, the good old days. Dylan, what are you're getting schizophrenic? You're logged into both chats. That's why.
Yeah.
SMU Live.
But then I mistyped something and I put it in there again.
What's up, Epic Cappers? Not Epic Capers. We've got what do we got here? Let's read off some scores. 76ers Pacers. 76ers are down 39-49. 6.5 left in the second. Jazz 47, Wizards 40. 6 minutes left in the second. And then all the other games are in the first, and they're kind of close. So I don't need to read off 15-10 with 4 minutes into the game, but yeah. So that's that. I'm not reading off all the college basketball games, but we should get on some more action. I think I want more action. Detroit Mercy, I'm already on. Omaha, Oral Roberts, North Dakota State, St. Tommy's, Utah Tech, Abilene Christian, Florida International, Western Kentucky. And those are the games coming up in 7 minutes. Billy liked Western Kentucky for his cancer angle. I don't see a advantage at all in the index for any of those games. None of them.
Let's see. Coming up, what do I have going in these?
Let's see. Omaha Oral Roberts would have been a dead nuts over back in the day when the Summit League was going off. Now, not so much.
Yeah, not so much.
Yeah.
What do I have rolling right here?
Come on, boys.
I like Detroit here against Milwaukee. 0-20 Detroit. You want to take some points with 0-20 Detroit? You feeling it? I am.
I have a system that only happens a couple times a year. That's given to me by a longtime capper. You know who Al McCourty is?
Big Al McMorty, yeah.
Yeah. He gave me a trend, and it's pretty gnarly. It only happens a few times a year. It happened 5 times last year. Anyway, since 1990, it's over 70%. Detroit Mercy is that trend today.
I like it.
Yeah. I'm on Monmouth.
I got Monmouth too today.
Yeah. EQ. I
got a money line plus 125.
There you go.
Monmouth
and Lipscomb. Speaking of Lipscomb, we have another guest. Although I wouldn't say this guy would know anything about that.
Goodness.
If it was Tim or someone else, maybe. But who was it that said that? Never mind. Anyways, we just bring him on. You know him, you love him, from South Jersey.
Billy Mr. Briz. NBA, here we go. We need some NBA love. What do we got, Billy?
We got some Jack Harlow banging. I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. Say, go and put your loving on me, baby. Go and put
Who the hell is Jack Harlow?
White rapper.
Who the hell is Jack Harlow?
Listen, there's only one right.
Watch the Thanksgiving performance that he did for the Lions?
No, I don't watch games, Billy. You don't watch games. What are you talking about?
Well, Thanksgiving you watch games. Come on, Mr. Higgs.
I'm watching the turkey.
The games is how you like. I know,
waiting
like
for the thing to pop up.
The
I like this.
the game's on, so they ain't got to watch the kids.
I don't have to watch my kids. My kids are freaking. Son's is a giant man. He's freaking as big as me. And my daughter, she's freaking.
I actually have a lot of 8 o'clock games going on.
And let's be clear: the only white rappers, not counting Vanilla Ice, are just the Beastie Boys. There's no other white rappers. It's the Beastie Boys, and then everybody.
Jack Harlow's nice. I'll give the kid.
He's all right. He's actually okay. I don't mind him. I don't mind Post Malone either, although I don't consider him a rapper really.
He's not a rapper anymore.
Yeah,
he's not.
but hip hop ish scene. Because what is he? He's pop music. I don't know what you'd call it.
He does more like the new era country music, I would say. Like
Well, that's what he's kind of turned into, you know.
Like, you know how like country music isn't like sitting around my campfire and we're roasting marshmallows.
He plays the guitar and shit now. Where's the cowboy?
Like nowadays, it's like it sounds like a little bit of pop, a little bit of rock, a little bit of hip hop. Like
I'm officially old, so I just listen to stuff from my youth. Between 80
How
and
do you not know
95,
Eminem?
that's all I listen to.
I don't blame you though, Mr. Higgs, from being of the era of times. Rap is at all times low. To be honest with you, Mel,
he's white.
The NBA slate is like kind of like just like a watered down. Vegas is going to try to rip your dollars from you type of slate until the last 2 games of the night, which are like the best like prop games of the night. Like, we're still waiting on Lakers news and no Zach LaVine, so I guess it's Kobe White season, right? Like, I didn't officially play any props, but I mean, like, damn, man. Last time we played this matchup against the Bulls and Lakers, it was like the last night that Kobe White kind of went off and he like had like 32 points outright. The books are kind of on it, man. 21.5 points is pretty fat for Kobe White.
Looking up to see how these overs. Yeah, we might.
Yeah, if they take it tonight, that's a good prop, Billy. I like it.
That's the total.
Yeah, I gotta look a little bit deeper into it. I'm more on these college games. The 8 o'clock window is like the sweet spot today. I'm on St. Thomas -6.5. They've been dominant at home, 7-1 straight up, tied for second in the Summit League. Basically, there's a huge discrepancy between the defenses. North Dakota State has allowed 91 plus points in 3 out of their last 5 games, and they're 3-7 straight up on the road. So I like St. Thomas. And then Abilene Christian -7.5. 2 teams that are going 2 different directions. Utah Tech's 1-4. ATS last 5 games, 3-8 straight up on the road. And Abilene Christian averaging 75 points per game, and they have 3 double-digit scorers. So I like to see that. And then the last one was Western Kentucky -7.5. Western Kentucky leads Conference USA in points per game, field goal percentage, 3-point percentage, and they're 8-0 straight up at home, averaging 75 points per game, only giving up around 68.5. And there's a significant difference in rebounding. They're 24th in the country in rebounding, and FIU's 318th. So that doesn't even include the fact that it's cancer night in the Hilltopper Arena. You should see a pink out for the student section. And the head coach had a sister that passed away from cancer. So I would imagine they're going to get geared up for a home game for a team that's 8-0 at home.
Wow, I found a Summit League total that's too low. That one, St. Thomas and North Dakota State.
Don't do it, Dave. Don't
do
it. It's too low on paper, but who's to say St. Thomas just doesn't play St. Thomas basketball this year? And
Yeah, but they've got St. Thomas is at 3, even though they score less than 70 points a game, they've had 3 overs in the last 3 games, which is in conference. And North Dakota was over. They had 2 unders, but that was 148 and 1. 39.
I don't blame you, bro. Any team that's
Yeah.
allowing 91 plus points in 3 out of their last 5
It's gone
games,
too low. It's gone too low. I know it's Dove, but I'm gonna take it right now.
What is it?
St. Thomas, North Dakota State over.
They know it's the total.
I'm looking on the book I want to bet it on, but if you can get 136 is across 136, 137. 136 it looks like is what it's at. Most books.
Yeah, I got 136.5 on FanDuel, DraftKings, Bet365, and BetMGM's the only book that hasn't changed it from the 137.5.
Yeah.
Stenson, that was one play, Ian Schwaber. I ended up crossing off my board, but I did like Stenson as a lean. There was a huge home road split between those two teams. It's that time of year in conference play. Either bet a fucking total or bet into some home road splits.
Yeah, I had to open another book. I can get 136.5. That's what it is. Taking the over.
They said how chalky's too chalky. I bet Western Kentucky on the money line -210. And we do about 7.
You would,
dude. Why not? It's my favorite play of the day. We hit on the first theoretically 2 plays. Where'd you end up getting that over last night in that Coco Golf game?
On Bet Online.
No, I'm saying because
I hit it really 3 times, bro.
It was really fucking close, bro.
It was.
I got 20.5 at -155, and I think it finished at 23.
So here's the deal. I turned it off when I got 22 and I got 22.5, 21.5, and then I hit 19.5 live. And I got to the point where the math worked out that the least it could be was 23. And guess what it was? It was 23. Yeah.
That's what I was doing too in my head. I woke up at 4:45 in the morning and I was doing the math in my head across the books. And I was like, the only way we get fucked if this is there's no way this goes below 23, even if Coco Golf doesn't even make it.
No, it couldn't have. It was mathematically impossible. So once that happened, I said, fuck this. It's 3:30 in the morning. I'm going to bed.
I should have known that young girl couldn't take even one set. It was too much.
She couldn't
serve. It was getting to the point where I was betting Coco live. I bet her live.
No, I bet her too. I bet them both sides 2-1 for Coco plus 400, and then on the other side plus 275, 2-1, and then I took the over 2.5 sets at plus 130. I got greedy with plus money. I should have just went with the fucking overs. They always win.
The over was that was the play. When Ramon gave out that tidbit of the girl that's been in the semifinals has played towards the over.
I had $300 on that game. I should have had.
I got San Diego directory.
Yeah,
I'm on San Diego in this game. Honestly,
yeah, that's why I pulled it up director. All right,
I got 300 on it, but Dave, I was like, man, we're a full unit down on fucking AO tennis at the semifinals, the part that they tell you not to bet on.
What the heck is that?
It's okay. I'm gonna get it all back. You know why? Because I'm on Yannick Sinner.
Anybody
he beat Joker? He beat Joker, and then Joker beat him in the ATP.
50-50, really. Anything could happen. I'm taking the plus money.
Yeah,
he played him hard. I watched that one match. He played him hard. Sinner did.
If I lose, I won't even be upset. I'd do it again next time.
I think
Let's see what I got on it though. It's really good numbers on the other side.
Late night basketball tonight, Dill.
Joker 3-1 is plus 300 and plus 425.
The Rainbow
and then,
Warriors.
Where's this one? Then Yannick Sinner 3-1 plus 600 or 3-2 at plus 550. That's what I bet.
That was a good bet, Gerardo.
No tennis bets tonight, man. It's fucking Rainbow Warrior season. The land over the sea. It's Hawaii basketball at midnight to keep you up.
Yeah, this is off at 8:30 in 2.5 hours.
Oh shit, never mind.
Big ass match. You got to watch this one. Number 1 in the world versus number 4 in the world. This one's going over too. You could probably play the over here too.
I'm not
sure.
Yeah, that's what killed me last time. I bet the over in the last match, and it went 6-4, 6-4.
Women's college basketball on ESPN, says Kenny. To be honest with you, women's college basketball would be lit if there were legit betting markets for it, but until they do something with that, boo.
Yeah.
Clara.
I'll tell you right now, man, it's way easier to cap women's basketball than it is the males because it's like once you have the information usually stays the same. It's not like the NBA where you can be like, oh, the Pacers have the number one offensive efficiency, and then you watch them play and they like put up like 100 points, and you're like, what the fuck?
I don't want to put the effort into figuring out how to cap it, and I definitely don't want to fucking watch it. Watching
WNBA is fire.
WNBA is all right, but watching women's college basketball is I'd rather have my
top 25 teams are fire.
Nah, I'd rather have my nails ripped off one by one.
Man, wait until we get into like the weeds of like the end of like March Madness and like the girls' games actually really do become like the feature games on the sports book. There's a lot of edge to be had, bro. Before Caitlin Clark was Caitlin Clark, she was the easiest fucking fade in March last year against LSU, and LSU smacked plus 175. That was like one of my biggest bets last year. It was a women's fucking college semifinal game.
All right. Let's fucking roll.
Let's roll.
What are you hitting there, Dill? What's happening for you?
I was sweating the Brooklyn Nets first quarter. Like I said, I gave out here. Plus 1.5. They're up by 5 points in the first quarter. We're going to go ahead and smash that. 17-4 now. 17-4-1 now. Brooklyn at home in the first quarter. Hit another one. They're up 7 now. Let's go. Minnesota can't hit a shot. Take Brooklyn Nets live. That's my last play. Brooklyn Nets are going to win this game. I'm going to get out of here now and go for dinner with my girlfriend. So I'm going to leave you guys with that fucking cash, and hopefully the rest of that game goes our way too.
Where are you going? Tim Hortons? What's good up there?
It's going to it's called Kelly's Pub, actually.
All right.
It's got really good pub food. Better than most pubs, but yeah, it's really good. One of our favorite spots, actually.
Get a nice
People
caribou
think,
burger
it's like one of those bars where you don't think that they'd have good food, but they have like the
caribou
best
burger
fucking
with
food
maple
for being a
syrup.
bar. It's incredible.
Caribou burger, maple syrup. I love it.
Yeah, you can actually get like moose or bear sausages, boar sausages, all that. It's really good.
Bear sausages?
Yeah, bear, boar, all different kinds of wild. They have seasonal meats all the time. It's crazy. You never had bear? It's really good.
I've had bear. It's okay.
I like to fancy myself as a Risley bear because I got all the Riz.
I don't know. I just like to feel like
I
throw
out a young one for you there, man.
Eating a grizzly bear on top of the food chain feels great. But yeah, I'm getting out of here, boys. Good luck. I might be back in a couple hours or so. We'll see.
Okay.
Let's go Blackhawks.
Let's go Nets and Blackhawks. Yes, plus 450.
Have a good night.
You got 450. I got 500. Quarter unit.
It was 455. It was 150 for 683.
Man, I hate the Summit League though. Like, how do you promote a fucking mid-major basketball league that you have to pay fucking $13.99 a month just to watch only those games, and 2 of the teams are on their own separate networks? So you're really getting only 10 out of the 14 teams. It's just one of the strangest things I've ever seen in my life. How the fuck does the Summit League have their own fucking network and they're not just bought out by ESPN Plus like everybody else? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Who the fuck is paying $13.99 a month to go watch South Dakota State play? Get the fuck out of here.
Well, you don't want to cut your Jackrabbits action? Come on.
It would be different if you put Denver in the package because Denver has the leading scorer in the country and you can watch him play maybe. But, like, bro, Denver's on the Altitude Network, the same channel as, like, the Denver Nuggets and shit. So it's like, who's really buying this shit, bro? Like, what the fuck? The shit, the fact that I have to pull up my ESPN app and look at the fucking column thing of the stats going up second by second is like fucking way too early thousands for me in the year 2024, where we have too many streaming platforms. If Peacock's getting games, the Summit League's got to give it up, man. You guys aren't making any money.
That's you can't watch all these games, Bill. Way too much crap. Way too. You need 900 freaking streaming services, man. Complete joke. Whatever. Just worry about the numbers. Don't even think game it. Just bet it and forget it.
Nah, I'm fired up. Justin McElvey, man. That got me pissed, man. I gotta watch this fucking Summit League game on my fucking phone with the score updates going. Like, what the fuck is this? They don't even have the hoop thing anymore.
They're playing in North Dakota, but when it's in I think it's Oklahoma is where the same it's Minnesota.
St. Thomas is in Minnesota, isn't it?
Minnesota. What other school am I thinking of? I'm thinking Oral Roberts is in Oklahoma, right?
Yes.
Oral Roberts isn't in the Summit League anymore.
Not anymore. No. Oral's. Yes,
They're not in the Summit League. Are they? Yes, they are.
They're in like not Conference USA, but like something like that. Like they got an upgrade.
Did they go to the Sun Belt? No.
They went somewhere because they definitely.
No, they're in the Summit League, boys.
Are they?
Yeah. But anyways, what I was saying is at St. Thomas, there have been games in the past where they're not televised anywhere. It's not even on the radio. And in fact, the Gamecast updates are every like 2-minute chunks.
It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life.
It's stupid.
I had
Dominion's in the Sun Belt Conference now.
Busy. You would have liked this a couple years ago.
I'm looking at it right now.
I'm
What's
looking
that?
at it right now, 14th in the Sun Belt. Oh, I put Old Dominion. Never mind.
Busy. I had a thing. I don't even know how I got it. A friend of mine got it for me. This had to be going back almost like 7 years. It was a feed from a media feed from a game. And you logged in and it had every game in the country that was being played. You can click on it for live updates, and it had the score, like box score, the entire box score for the game, turnovers, everything going at once for every game. You just went to the conferences and flipped them up. It was a media feed. So if you're at a game as a media guy to do scores, you'd be like, all right, let's go to the so-and-so to see how these, and it was fabulous. But then I don't know, I guess the guy either got fired or whatever happened. I couldn't use it anymore, but it was the best thing ever. It was like a backdoor thing.
That's fire.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck it was. It was super duper, and then it just stopped working after like 2 years. I'm like, ugh.
That would be fire. Nah, I will agree with you, Bill. Oral Roberts, man. When you have your star player that's been there for 3 years going to fucking Texas, man, you might as well just wrap up your season.
And also the number 2 guy, the big man, left too, right?
Yeah, bro. The whole starting 5 went from Oral Roberts to fucking legit D1 schools that like they might go play overseas now. Like Max Aiden, this is like the number 1 option on Texas. Like the fuck out of here. Big 12.
He's having a rough go though. He's not lining up like.
I would have a rough go too, man. You've been playing against jobbers. Now you're playing in the hardest conference in all of college basketball.
Damn. He's like,
I need a
guys die hard. They're toast. Here they come. Oh, the
Fire Sticks are fire is just. They put that. The only thing I like about Fire Sticks is some of the.
Yes, I think that's what it was, Kenny. It was fabulous, and it was like so generic. Like you clicked on it, and then all the conferences came up. It was ridiculous. Is that what that was? I have no idea what it was called. Do you have that? I want it. It was great.
It's kind of like, you ever been like the sports books, like the ones that are still set up old fashioned, and it has the scoreboard tinker go around on like the bottom of the.
They still have that. I mean, they got rid of that. I mean, they used to have it in AC.
They got rid of that in the majority of the books I've gone to in the last like 2 years.
I mean, I know they have it at Circa. I was there. It was rolling on the bottom.
Not on the TV. Not on the TV. Like
underneath banner, the scrolling. Yeah.
I saw that shit in West Virginia for like the first time. And like,
they had that at the Ocean. Doesn't have that still anymore. Ocean Casino had that.
No, not that I know of. I would go to Golden Nugget and Resorts and Caesars.
Some of them still. I can't remember. I can't remember.
Bro, that I'm telling you, man. When I was in the sports book,
I think Circa has. I'm pretty positive Circa
first time I seen that shit, bro.
First time. I mean, I know the sports book all had it. I remember being at the fan cave and they had the bottom thing going around the whole place. Why wouldn't you have that?
They usually have the TV slots up for it now.
No, they have it. I mean, Circa has it going around the whole bottom of the casino. Of the TV.
I went to Connecticut last year for March Madness, and it was that sports book's like the biggest sports book on the East Coast. They just had the TV set up on the one screen, and it had all the scoreboard tinkers and the live FanDuel odds go off.
Oh, they have that. They have those up too, but no, they have a whole.
They didn't have the bottom of the TV thing anymore.
The Ocean has a. Well, I haven't been there a while. I don't know if they got rid of that bar. They had a bar like next to the sports book and had all the scores going on it. Kenny, where did you get that link from?
Yeah, Kenny, are you on Twitter? I'd be interested. Sean Higgs and I are both on Twitter. Send me the link. I'd be very interested to know.
It is. It was great. It was great. And it was so generic looking. It was so generic. It was like just all the school conferences, and you clicked on it, and there was like, it was ridiculous.
Yeah, pics from Dave on Twitter or Gmail, and then I don't know what Sean Higgs' email is, but it's Sean Higgs on.
Yeah, Sean Higgs 2013 Gmail.
Shit, I'll even throw you a couple dollars.
I want to. Yeah, I mean, shit. If that sounds awesome.
It was great. It was like just a live feed. I was fabulous. I'm like, this is great watching this thing.
Sounds good to me.
Hopefully Kenny's not setting us up with the old Doki Doke and freaking needs a Fed or something coming in.
Yeah, if it's a picture, if it's that picture of that swinging dick, like the helicopter, I don't want it. Okay, you know the one I'm talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
There used to be there used to be some of this gag porn where there'd be like a porn, and at the end of it, instead of like showing a money shot, it would switch to this guy's a dick going like this. It was just people fucking, and it was on a bunch of different porn. Anyways, it was well known amongst the pervy guys.
Well known for the OnlyFans.
Barney pipes up.
Why'd you unsubscribed? Why? I'm not talking about the crazy videos.
No, he's already unsubscribed. He said he's unsubscribing you. He's taking you off. Yeah.
It's crazy, man. A lot of these MMA promotions are starting to stream their events to OnlyFans. Like literally, like you would have to buy OnlyFans to watch CFFC prelims and One Championship prelims.
Yeah, OnlyFans is doing OnlyFans TV now, where they like take like porn stars and they make them cook and stuff, but they're not naked.
Whoa! This one girl from my fucking college is on the Fan Bus OnlyFans channel now, and yeah. I'm like, man, like, yeah, you stole a couple dollars from me back then, but damn, baby, I didn't know you got that much surgery. Shit,
yeah.
Like, you know they say like, oh, I don't like plastic surgery on girls. Well, that girl looked a lot better with it. I'll tell you that.
There's some people that look better. Like I would say that like most of the Kardashians look better with their plastic surgery than without it. Personally,
I'll say this even a step further. If you're still watching or paying for a generic porn, man, you're in the fucking pre-extort ages, man. You better get yourself an OnlyFans account.
No, what you do is you get free porn.
You sell sports, free porn, you fucking custom videos, man. It's and sports picks, man. It's a great app.
Yeah, I don't know. It's one of the good things that came out of COVID. That and DoorDash and Instacart. Delivered booze and custom made porn, like. What could be better?
Say your name, man. What the fuck? What it's worth the $10.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start a OFN, my Plus Dollar Daddy page.
Plus Dollar Daddy. We need it.
I would do
Plus
it.
Dollar
We
Daddy.
all heard this.
Fuck Maxwell Smart, but he stole my idea in the Discord when OnlyFans started getting into the sports. I said, man, wouldn't that be a thing if a fucking sports capper had an OnlyFans account and they were selling pics on OnlyFans? That shit would be the marketing's done for you.
Imagine a female being able to do that. They write on their tits.
Don't give them any ideas.
Bruins money line.
Hold on a second. Here, Billy, if a capper first of all, why would he have to go to OnlyFans to sell pics? You can't get guys to subscribe to a channel for $4.99 or hit a like button for free. You think you're going to go pay for that?
It's a lot easier to do it on a Seamers X streaming service that half the fucking people in the world are already using for their circle jerk.
Yeah, there's a couple cappers on OF and one of them followed me. I don't remember, and then I tried to get her on the show, the other show, and I think it's run by a guy or her boyfriend or a management. A lot of these OF accounts are, but there are some cappers that are on OnlyFans. People that put pics out. Okay, Nate won, so he wants the fat baby, the dancing fat baby. So we will do that for Nate,
not a fat
our
baby.
boy.
It's this weed stuff.
No, Nate's not fat. He's skinny. She's like a twig.
That little fat bastard died. They cut him open. A live turtle came out, and that's how we got the Wuhan virus. All right, that's where COVID came
A
from.
live turtle?
Yeah, who won that race today in the on Jimmy's show?
I'm not sure.
Because I know
the glory hole, whatever they called it.
The prize got doubled up. I hate how they promote it and they say, "Yeah, spend $10.99 a month and you can get in these horse races and stuff like that." It's just like, bro, we actually have fucking members only content. You fucking idiot.
Yeah. I mean, the deal is they should just up the membership and people would pay it. Like,
bro, we have members only content that is like really like if you're a UFC bettor and like you get the James Lynch weekly videos of like him interviewing somebody before the card, like. I wish I would have watched the fucking video posted on the channel before I bet against Garrett Armfield like an idiot.
Yeah.
Epic cappers. Pick on a dick. Making an OnlyFans now.
Well, for some of us, it better be a team with a short name.
They're just having TB on there, KC.
Yeah, it can't be Quinnipiac versus St. Thomas, Minnesota. It ain't fucking fit. Not even on both sides.
Over. Meanwhile, me. TB money line.
All right. Well, shout out to you guys in the chat. Hit the like button, both channels. We love you. We're just getting rolling. We've got action everywhere. And it's underway and going. Looks like the Heat don't want to play tonight. That's fine. They were a big dog, and they still have a bunch of points in their pocket. I don't think Monmouth's going to get this done, but it's close. They pulled back into 6 points. I'll even take a push in that one. What else do we got? What's going on in the...
Let's see. What is going on in our games here?
Shouts to Director 97, bro. He's been crushing it in those fucking contests, man. God bless
Detroit
him.
Mercy's only down 4 points, but there's three quarters of the game to go. It's only 10 minutes in. North Dakota State, Minnesota. I don't know what the live line's at. They've already scored 40 points, and they've got just over 8 minutes. That's probably pretty good if I'm doing the math in my head. Let's see what the live total is. Let's go down. I'm going down.
I didn't get it. You got it, Dave?
I got it. Yeah. Where the fuck's the live total?
No, I'm talking about. He said he sent you the link.
Oh, I'll check. I'll check it in a minute.
David Robinson, 1 year with the Texas Rangers, just signed.
David Robinson's
the Admiral.
David Robertson,
the relief pitcher. Robertson.
Did I say Robinson?
Yeah. That's how we're like, the Admiral.
Robertson.
150.5. 150.5 is that total from 136.5. I think it's going to take anything can happen. We got it. Smash the like, you fools. Yeah. Epic Capper's got it. 149.5. Yeah. Monmouth irritates me. Well, it's going to irritate me if they lose because they were close the whole game and they're kind of pulling away the fuck.
The one thing I don't like about Monmouth is like this is like a growing up type of thing that you usually want to fade. I don't know how much you really see it on like the bigger college and NBA level, but the coach's son theory never backed the team. That's the coach's player is the best player on the team. Like he ain't getting subbed.
Yeah. What about Syracuse? Remember that when what's his face?
Boeheim, yeah.
But I don't think he was the best player though. But he was
a good shooter though. He was a good shooter.
Oh, he was a very important part of the team. I mean,
he was the only dude that could hit a fucking 30-foot jump shot on that team.
Yeah,
I'm surprised Jim stayed a year after his son graduated.
I'm shocked.
Sean, you have to go to message requests at the top, because you probably don't follow each other or whatever. I got it. I'm gonna pull it up here, and I also followed the Beast. It's from the Beast. Let's take a look at this bad boy. I'm kind of excited about it.
Hanger Life 97 says, "What's the word on Sacramento Golden State?" I haven't fully dug deep into it, but on the surface alone, based off my daily fantasy lineups, I need a good game from Klay Thompson tonight. He's in
what is Lubbock Christian University?
So I'm probably going to play a Klay Thompson prop. Rebound, outlet, out. Somebody come to the fucking ball, man.
There we go.
Oh yeah, this is nice. Oh yeah, look at this.
This is
This is
totally
for old people.
this is totally redone a little bit. Nice.
Well, check this out. Can I pull this up? I can pull this up. I'll share the screen. It's sports booky, like booksy, like it's like how we started doing this shit. That just is it's in the brain.
I kind of want to see what it looks like.
I'm gonna pull it up right now. See that? And it moves, and it moves. I don't think it gives a line.
It's basically ESPN Gamecast.
Yeah, but it is. But Sean was saying
it looks way better.
It looks. The thing is that it's this. This is what sports book information has looked like for years until they tried to get cutesy with the Gamecasts and shit, like watching the ball go in the net and all this fucking stupid shit. I can give a fuck about that.
That shit is so stupid with the fucking arrow. No, this is like the fake basketball court. It's just like, bro, I already know this is already 30 seconds behind.
It puts little boxes around the guy when they have when they're in foul trouble and stuff. Like, look at that's really cool.
Can you put St. Thomas on there?
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah,
show them the homepage. Oh, this is the best. This is what
right here, like this, right?
Oh, that's fire. That's something I would pay for, actually.
Yeah. It's St. Thomas.
They might not have it.
Who they're playing? You go, yeah, some schools don't have it. That's the thing. You got to look.
They're playing North Dakota State. Right there.
Yeah, these look. Oh, I was going to say these look like.
And it goes here, and then you press live stats. Boom. Look at that.
Down by 4.
Now, again, like, it's not instantaneous, like you're getting it off a thing. But when you're got a bunch of games going, if you're doing other work, you just click on it. You know, you're not using this for betting purposes. It's more for scores and figuring out your, as you're doing stuff, as opposed to looking like, oh, I got to go find this. Well, here it is. You could have this up on.
It's another game cast, but it's. I think
I like it better because it's all in one spot. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
It's good for live betting, in my opinion, because like there's no possible way you can watch 20 college games go off at 8:00.
And then you got the players that are actually you can't find this on ESPN. It has the lineup that's in, right?
ESPN's a little bit faster though.
It is faster.
Like I got on ESPN, it says 23-22 St. Thomas.
All right. There are pros and cons.
Like I said, this is something for whatever the back end of it for. Again, it was a guy who sent it to me.
Oh, that's the woman's game that I clicked on?
Somebody in the.
It doesn't matter. Go ahead.
Somebody in like the broadcast said, "Hey, use this for scores." Because you guys are spoiled. You're like, "Oh, this is." Yeah, well, I mean, it wasn't like that always. Now it's catering towards sports betting and people watch it all the time. 10, 15 years ago, it was not.
You're 30 seconds behind. It feels like fucking 2 hours, bro. I swear to God, dude. Like if you're 30 seconds behind, especially in like a basketball game, college or NBA, the possessions go by so fast. It's just like.
Oh yeah, but I'm not using that for live betting. Like I'm not. I just had it for scoring purposes. Say, what is this? I could just look at it as I'm doing my work for the next day,
Well, these guys don't know. I mean, I remember being a kid and I wasn't betting sports as a kid, but the number one way you got your information, if it wasn't on ESPN with Sports Center, which only came on a couple times, it was a fucking newspaper. That's where you got your sports information from.
Yeah, you guys live in a fucked up era. It used to be DK Live. That was like the best news feed.
Billy, I'm talking about when I was a kid, you weren't even a glint in the eye of the sperm in your father's nutsack. Okay.
I was talking about, my generation's the generation that's really eaten off of like the.
But you're not though. Your generation is a bunch of more. You guys can't control yourself. If you don't have something in 10 seconds, you guys are spazzing out like a bunch of Riris.
Well,
You just said it. Oh, you're 20 seconds behind.
Yeah, I got money on the game. I don't want to be 20 seconds behind on this. Especially as the 2-leg.
I remember having to call 9761313.
Yeah. I remember
CNN headline news was the only ESPN didn't even have a ticker back in the day. CNN headline news had a ticker and the teams. And then when it went to a commercial, if it was in the Pac-12, it went all the way back to like the AAC. You had to wait. You could never get your WAC games. You're screwed. You had to go drop a quarter in a freaking telephone booth.
They still have the newspaper lines.
No, but I'm talking about even getting sports information. I wasn't betting sports at 10. But I remember looking at baseball now it isn't the same way, but baseball was a sport I loved and followed. I'd look at the box scores. I'd see the standings.
I love the box scores. I'll tell you what, Dave. Yeah. I don't know if you're old enough to. You might be. Remember the National?
Mm-mm.
The National
was that a magazine?
Was that a magazine? Newspaper. It's called the National. Okay, no. And it was like a daily paper, and but like they didn't have, and it was so. Obviously, the West Coast games were not in it, right? Because they had to go to print that whatever. Yeah. But they had like all of the late 80s, like 90s writers and stuff for those teams. They all wrote for the National. It was kind of like, I would say like the Athletic or ESPN, like where all of the big name writers back in the day were all involved in this one thing. They do their little articles on teams. It was fabulous. It was the National. It was the best paper ever. It was a little.
You would know that as Ramon would know that shit.
Yes, I'll bring that up to him next time.
Yeah,
and then a great thing was called the Sports Forum, was a betting magazine newspaper thing. It comes out on Wednesdays. It was great. CNN Sports Today with Vince Cellini. There, Mel. Yeah, Mel. Vince Cellini.
I grew up during the Sports Illustrated era, slam basketball era, where you got the fucking magazines to the.
I love the I'll
go get the mail, Mom, and then just hand her all the fucking mail and just grab the magazine.
Yeah, the difference between
the difference Doc's books. Yes.
So I didn't so my gambling career, I was focused on other things, but my sports betting was not based off getting sports betting information. It was based off of watching games and putting money on it until I decided to start with a system.
That's why
which was about 10 years ago,
bro.
Yeah,
because I'll speak for myself, and I like represent a lot of the younger generation of like I didn't even start off sports betting. I played daily fantasy for about 2.5 years in college.
Yep.
Before we even got into sports betting, and then that's what led me into sports betting. Was playing
I did daily fantasy too. I just didn't like it as much.
I said this. I said
it was crazy.
I said the other day, I don't know where it was, what show I was on. I said that all the young kids coming into betting now, they're not like me where I'm just a straight up side total guy early. They're all player prop guys because that's how you learn to bet. You were doing daily fantasy stuff. It was all daily fantasy.
Yeah. I learned about player props.
10 years from now, as much as I'm a dinosaur now, I will be like an icon because no one's doing that. Like, oh my God, who does that? You're crazy. You can't make money doing that. You got to just do this stuff.
Well, I believe you can't make money betting spreads in the NFL, strictly only spreads. That shit is hard, bro.
I agree. I think the best. I think
that's why bro, I can say I'm proud that I'm really good at NFL. And people want to laugh. Oh, 55%. That's not like a 54. Yeah, okay. Right.
I was just going to say
the hardest sport to bet.
It's the hardest sport to bet.
If you're lifetime 55% better in the NFL, you're way above average. I don't care what anyone says.
I'm about 54, which isn't still not bad. I mean, it's. People. The thing is, like you said, people think like that's crap. Okay, yeah, good luck. People don't even bet it. I know guys who $1 million guys bettors who do not even venture into that and rather just do prop sides of things.
Yeah,
because like it's possible.
We'll say it. I'll say it again. It's all about volume and over statistics are over infinity. So of course, if you have a guy that only bets 300 bets a year. It's like a hitter that bats 400 that only has 150 at bats. I mean, you have to get to a certain level to where I think you're legitimate. And the respected number that I came upon that I think other people would, I don't know if Sean would agree, and he does way more than this, but it's 1,000 bets a year. It's about 1,000 bets. Once you're at 1,000 bets a year, and go, by the way, people in the chat, go do 1,000 bets a year and try to be positive. Most people won't they'll be under.
Dave, there's an error between every sports bettor where like you're past like the beginning stage of like, all right, yeah, I made a one, I might have won some, I might have lost some. But there's one error where you just lose so much on games and shit like that you learn how to like.
Well, what I'm trying to say is that the number is this: if you're over 5% ROI, you're doing very good. If you're over 54%, you're doing very good. In fact, on a minus, I'm about a minus 110 line. I bet about 1,300 to 1,500 a year, and my ROI is between 5.5% to 7% every year, and that's at 54.8%. People that say they're 60% lifetime bettors are either liars or they haven't bet enough.
Or they're not tracking it from the beginning. Because I'll tell you right now,
juice. Because you can easily be a 60% better laying minus 200.
Well, the Dodgers are 60% win percentage every year. If you bet on the money line every time,
no, you can't though, Nick. Because if you're losing at that juice, if you bet 5 things at minus 230,
I never said profitable. I never said profitable. I said you can be a 60% better laying minus 200 every game.
What is 60% converted to a spread?
You
a spread
lose
on
money,
but it's your ROI. Money. Your ROI would be damn
exactly.
negative.
I never mentioned anything about ROI. I just said you can win at 60% by laying juice.
Yes.
Never said profitable.
I mean, I say that all the time in baseball season. The best team's going to lose 60 games. As good as even say the Dodgers win 110 this year. If they're going to be, and that's if everything goes right, and they're going to be healthy. They're still going to lose 50-some games that they're going to be 2-1 faves in half of them. 35 of those games, they'll be 2-1 or more favorites.
The Dodgers are going to be unbettable.
Out of 162 games this year, how many games do you think the Dodgers will be at minimum minus 150?
Minus 150? You gotta say minus 125.
At minimum, because that's considering road favorites as well. Because there's some games where they might not be as big of a favorite because they're on the road against Houston. They're on the road against the Rangers. They're on the road against
one team that the Dodgers are going to be dogs against. And it's probably going to be like Atlanta with like Max Fried on the mound.
Atlanta.
I mean, they're going to – I don't think they'll even – I mean, they might be a dog there, but they'll be favorites. What I'm saying, Billy, is that they'll be favorites in nearly all their games. They'll probably – at 162 games, they'll be favorites in, let's say 130. I mean, just trying to find 40 games where they'll be dogs is going to be a lot. Because they'll never be a dog at home unless it's some minus, unless they bring up somebody from the minors and it's Blake Snell's face.
Even then, they'll be minus 130.
Yeah, I mean, they'll be so heavy. I can't wait to go against them every game, and I will. I will go against them. I kind of want to do an
experiment. I want to do an experiment. If you bet against the Dodgers every single game this year, you'll probably go 60 and 102 and make money.
Bro, y'all tripping, bro. Y'all tripping. Y'all sound like the motherfuckers that be saying bet on the Athletics every game by the end of the season.
No. We're not saying we're going to take a dog and hope. This is a spot where you're going to be getting. I mean, I'm going to pull up the Dodgers schedule, see how it opens up.
All right, so
I would take. I don't know, man.
If you're 60% better, I just on 100 bets, and the math would be the same. I think on 100 bets, if you're 60% better, if you're betting over a minus 150, you're a loser. You're a loser long term. So that's kind of that's basically saying juice does matter, even if you're 60%.
But juice doesn't matter because, like, from the aspect,
I just did the math. I did the. You have 60 bets.
Let me give you an example. I bet a lot of quote unquote juice, but between the UFC and NBA player props and shit like that, by the time I do the average line by the end of the week, I'm always close to plus money or at plus money.
Let's do it. Let's do a very easy math equation right now, and I'll show you what I mean. So 60% on 100, and it would work for 1,000. It'd work for 10,000, right? Actually, for 1,000, it'd be more, wouldn't it? 1 second here. 400 times 150.
I don't know, man. I feel like
it's going to work the same. Okay, so here's the math. Here's the math. On 100 bets, 60% is 60 wins and 40 losses, right? So if you're betting the juice to win $100, which is how that would keep that for even math, that means you've won 60 $100 bets, and you've lost. If your average line is minus 150, you've lost $150 for 40 times. So you have 60 times 100 is 6,000, right? So when 150 times 40, which is what you lost 40 times, is 6,000. So you'd be a break-even guy at minus 150 if you were 60%. That's the math. It's 150 for 60%.
I don't know though, Dave.
Piece of cake.
I'm saying the year and era that we live in now, between same game parlays and
math is the same as it was now as it was in 20,000 BC.
No, I don't know. I'm just saying, just like the way like sports betting is different. Like it's way easier to bet plus money now.
That's what I'm saying. Average odds. So if you're an average odds guy at minus 150, you have to be 60% to break even. It's the math.
Yep.
Dodgers open on a neutral against San Diego. Then they're home against San Diego for one game. A 4-game set against St. Louis. They will be $3 favorite against St. Louis. St. Louis. But again, that might be a spot to buy on them because who knows how that Japanese guy's going to pitch. I don't know. I mean,
that's the one thing about the Dodgers is like we're probably just going to be betting.
That's the point. If the Dodgers have over 60, they're over 600 almost every year. But if you bet their money line every time, you'll lose like 5 units. That's why.
I would bet the overs, and if I like the Dodgers, I'm probably just going to.
You got to bet the run. You got team totals, run lines, first.
Yeah, I even know run lines.
Team total is going to be what 5.5 every time you want to bet on the Dodgers. 6.5 if they're playing a bad team.
But
if
they do it.
Line's going to be minus 1.5. I mean, bro, the best way to bet on the Dodgers is probably going to be. I hate to say this, but fucking player props.
And against them.
And against them, but like I don't know, man. I'm not into the. I did this earlier this week trying to fade the fucking Celtics. That was a dumb bet. Like, what the fuck am I betting against the best team in the NBA for? The best team in the NBA for a reason.
Yeah.
But baseball's a little different than that, though, because you're getting such a giant number. Like a spread, you only get points.
The Celtics. The Celtics.
Yeah, but
like
no, it's not though, because if the Dodgers win 1-0 or 7-0, it doesn't make a difference. It's still a loss. Where you lose by 5 and you're not covering. You know what I'm saying? It's a different aspect. You could cover. You know, they're winning, but they could still not cover. They're two different things because of the money involved. You're not taking. Are you betting when you're going against the Celtics? You taking money line dogs every single game?
Big show. It's math, and if your bets are time stamped and they're tracked and they're out in the open, now people betting them is a thing. I know your thing is about touts that don't bet. We've talked about this. I bet every single thing that I put out there, but it's and by the way, minus 110 is not 50%. It's 52.5%. By the way,
you know what Big Show cracks me up on?
He hates minus 110 betting.
His hatred for leans, the talk of leans.
I agree.
Shows he always says, "How the fuck are you talking about a lean if it wasn't a bet?"
Well, this is why a lean's okay in my opinion. If a guy's trying to actually cap a bet, and you say, "I'm not betting this, but I like that bet," I'd lean that way. It's just giving him a little extra. Hey,
that's what I say. I mean, the lean thing. Yeah. How? I mean, who do you like? Well, I didn't bet the game, but I would lean that way. That's
that's how I look at it.
Most people, I don't know. Do most people? Maybe just me. I preface it as saying that, "Oh, I don't like it, and I didn't bet it," but. You know,
our preference is like shit. Right? I'm only betting 3 things on this 150 game card today.
No, but
you're ask me about questions about games I don't have.
Who doesn't say? I mean, how do you have a? I mean, you can't bet every game, so you'd have to. Well, I didn't bet it, but I lean that way. I just that's sort
Big
of
Show likes his big money slots too. So he hates spread betting. He hates it with a passion. He's talked about it a bunch. But he wants to get the head. He likes to ladder props up to plus 300 and shit. Like that's what he does. That's
all right.
Or the number one thing Big Show always does. He asks me like, or he'll see like who my favorite is and just bet a prop on him.
There you go, Billy. Look at that. He says he hates minus 110 lines almost as much as the Eagles.
I'm not like some like, all right, I like the Eagles because that's like my regional team, but like as a sports bettor, I'm only fans of these teams because I was born into that region. If I was not born inside the South Jersey region, I would not be an Eagles fan or a Sixers
I wouldn't be an
fan.
Angels fan either. I wouldn't. I'm the same way.
Like the fuck you think I would be a Sixers fan for about this time? From the time that I've known that the Sixers to the point today, they've been dog shit. The best years have been with Allen Iverson.
Yeah, I don't get too tricky. I think I do mess with some Euro-fees. I do like a Euro-fee. I like the Dodgers Euro-fee. That was a thing last year, if you guys remember, especially at home. I do like first fives, first threes, and first sevens.
First threes I started getting into last year because it will be a fade of like I remember Earl was talking about this. Adam Wainwright last year when they kept on starting him, it was like just fade him in the first 3 fucking innings. He's either gonna get pulled by then or it's gonna be 0-0.
See, first, and I remember there used to be first. I think there is first 7 total.
First
seven is kind of weird because
you bet him first 7 because he's going to pitch the 7 innings.
So, in certain pitchers that go longer, you can do first 7s. Like they keep Patrick Corbin in for 6 innings every time because they don't have a fucking bullpen and they have pitching problems. But first threes, I like the game to get going a little more. First 3, if you have 2 good pitchers.
There's certain rules the first 3. If you're betting the first 3, you have to be betting on the home team because you don't want you want to have the bat in your hand. Like that's the upside of it.
But the problem is the first 3s, you're getting the best stuff. And the reason why first 5s are so cool is you can cap the third time around after the hitter's seen them.
Sometimes the first time around is really all you need, though. Like there'll be like a standalone early game, right? And it'll be like some bum ass like fill-in relief pitcher that's only going to pitch like probably like the first 2 innings. That's the time I'm betting the first 3.
No, you're right. Big Show. I agree that we do. It's just different style. I mean, I don't just bet for content. I mean, Sean Higgs bets for a living. I bet to supplement my living, but we do bet differently. So guys, and this is why like I do 2-leg parlays and player props mostly is all I do with 2-leggers, and I don't do other things. But I understand people that do parlays and people who want big plus money. They're what you call a recreational gambler to make things interesting. I have no problem with that. I'm here to help you guys. Or fade me. You can do that too.
The only thing I don't like about betting player prop parlays is just play a fucking daily fantasy ticket, man. You win more money off the daily fantasy ticket.
John Gilly.
That's a 7 or 8 leg parlay in itself.
What's up, John?
And you're not like specifically picking one category. Like the other week, I made $600 off of a $5 daily fantasy ticket, and 6 out of the 8 players I played in my lineup were just ones that I wrote up when I was looking at player props. Instead of betting the player prop, I just put them in a lineup for $5 and made way more money than what I would have made just betting on them $50 a pop.
How many legs was that you said? 8
legs? It was 8 players in a lineup. So
I don't think I can name 8 NBA players.
It was fire, Higgs. That's why I say daily fantasies are great, Higgs, because you'll play your daily fantasy lineup and you'll look at the pricing on DraftKings and FanDuel. And if these are the top 5 players being played on FanDuel and DraftKings, more times than not, they're probably going to go over the point prop.
Nick, try to name 8 players right now in the NBA. You can do it.
I guess I could because I'm going to go like, I know LeBron, Anthony Davis, Curry.
8 NBA players.
Durant. I know. I mean, I just know the big guys.
You could do it.
I could do it. I was just being like, really. I mean, short of those, like, if you guys can name a guy in every team, I don't think I can. I don't think I can name a guy in every team.
Damn, I can name near.
I know Brunson's on the Knicks only because Groovy Caps comes in and says, "Take Brunson first basket score."
First quarter is the new wave, man. First quarter props are fire. If you can, there's this website called Popcorn Machine NBA, and it shows the player rotations for each team for each game. and you can somewhat nail some of these teams down of like Joel Embiid, Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. They all play literally the whole entire first quarter. Or you'll see some studs.
I don't even know who that second guy is you just named.
Well, I'm sorry.
Who is he?
Some studs like Maxey or something like that, they sub out halfway through the first quarter. So then you'll start getting this information about these player rotations, and then you'll be like, why the fuck is this person's player prop at 3.5 in the first quarter? And their prop is at 20 points. They're probably going to score 5 or 6 points in that first player rotation. So it's the first quarter. That's been like the wave. Even if it's like, an ESPN bet, they do first quarter rebounds or assists. So let's say you like Tyrese Halliburton's assist prop and it's at fucking 12.5. His first quarter assist prop will be at like 2.5, 3.5. And like it's another way to like kind of get an edge on Prize Picks. They do the first half, not the first quarter. So it's like different websites are kind of giving out like different algorithms of information we can use.
I don't even have Prize Picks.
Let's run over the NHL, even though Nick this is supposed to be Nick's job, but he's busy picking his butt. Islanders, Canadians up 3-1 end of second. Bruins up 2-1 end of second. Yeah, I know. Wings are up 3-0. Someone gave that out in the chat. It's end of second. Lightning 5-2. Fucking the over's already hit in that game, I guess. It was 6.5, 5-2 in the Lightning Yotes game. Hurricanes up 3-0 on the Devils. Holy fuck. Ducks 1-1 for the Stars. Yeah. And Preds Wild 0-0. We are still waiting on some Blackhawks cock plus 500. Let's go.
I'm telling you, Big Show, you track the NFL action over like some years, man, you'll get a rude awakening. Like I always know in the NFL, because I'm a player prop guy, the month of October is my money month. If I don't make money on the month of October for NFL, the season's over. Like,
what is so
average line plus 199? Fabulous.
Yeah, I was just gonna say your line has to be big because 65 into 124 is 52. Like basically, you'd be even. You'd be even. Yep, 52.4. That's the number. I'm down with a big show. I respect what you do. I know you're in your lane. You don't deviate from your lane, and that's what you do. In fact, I know this is this type of guy. He goes, I don't bet main events in the UFC. I don't bet main events in the UFC.
Don't let him lie to you. You bet DDP last week.
Okay, but that was one that who wasn't on it? I mean, everyone, the fucking mother was on DDP, I think.
No, not really, bro. A lot of people like Sean Strickland last week.
Okay, let me ask you this. Of the guys that are like super soup, the smarty, like the Liams, the Wheezies, the Clints, the U's, the big shows.
Mad people I know, MMA nerds. I call them the MMA nerds.
Who was on Strickland that I know? Anyway.
I'm telling you right now, Dave. It was up until I did a Saturday UFC show with shouts to John Kelly over there at FTN. I did a Saturday show with John Kelly, and that was like the realization. All right, I'm not a fucking crazy person, and all these people aren't on the same exact like opposite side of me. But like up until prior to that, I was hearing all this Sean Strickland and Chris Curtis is the best bet of the fucking card, and this, that, and the third. It was
he won, but that was a split decision, right?
Fuck that. Fuck Chris Curtis and his bitch ass fucking up my.
Did you see Clint? Did you see Clint's video of the decision? He's all like,
"No, I had plus 400 on the other side. I had plus 400 MAB by decision.
Yeah,
I literally did I felt like I did the work. I did the tape study. I bet the bet. It went to the scorecards. He was supposed to get knocked out. It was a split decision. Like that was the theme of last weekend, man. 0-4 in split decisions last week, and I did not have Charles Jourdain.
That's almost like a hockey card losing 3 games in overtime.
Yeah, like literally, it felt like a basketball, like a college Saturday basketball card where you bet on like a team to win and they lose by like a point. It just felt like that. It was crazy. It was like if DDP didn't win, shit, we wouldn't have fucking been rolling into Sunday.
Well, how does it make you feel? You do all this work. Dave shows up without really capping much at all and just throws out DDP by decision for plus 650.
Well, the way I said,
he's never gone this far.
No, I did not. I was the one that was helping you out when everyone kept on saying he's gone that far. I said DDP's actually been scheduled for 3 5-round events in South Africa, and he's been knocking the people out.
Dave is learning very quickly I pride myself on if I want to jump into something, I do. I'm getting this UFC thing. You guys have years of paying attention to it. I've been paying attention to it for like a year and a half. So after a long break, I know old UFC. I don't know this UFC. It's a different UFC, completely different.
My opinion about the situation.
When's Tank Abbott fighting again?
Pay-per-view events, you always want to make your money.
You know my Tank Abbott story? Have you heard my Tank Abbott story?
I remember him fighting like 95.
So I'm in a bus. I'm on the freshman baseball team at Servite High School. We're going to Huntington Beach to play Ocean View before we were in the Sarah League. We pull up, and I think it's Warner is the street right by the Home Depot. I'll never forget it. This Mercedes comes up with the windows down. He's playing some like heavy metal, like hardcore music, and it's this big ass guy with a big long beard. Has a whole fucking hard salami, just eating the salami like it's a fucking carrot. And it was Tank Abbott. And like me and my buddy knew who he was. We're Tank Abbott. We put down the windows. We yelled at Tank. And he gave us the thumbs up. And we fucking got yelled at by the bus driver. Sit down. It's fucking Tank Abbott. Shut your mouth, whore.
Tank Abbott. I remember I saw him fight. And I was like, oh man, this guy, he did not have like a fighter's body. He was just like a big kind of dude.
Oh, he was like Roy Nelson, yeah.
And I think one of the Gracies just wrecked him in like 20 seconds.
Who did he fought? He fought was it Chemo Leopold was a fight? Oh, him and Don Fry would go at it. Him and Dan Severn would go at it. These fucking the beast. Yeah. Oh, I got you. I got you, Big Show. Me predicting. Are those your leans? Are you bragging about your leans? Yeah, we could headbutt.
Are way different from bets.
I understand. But Nasty Nate, you remember they didn't wear gloves, and some guys wore one. Remember that guy in UFC 1 that wore one punching glove or boxing glove? And they wore shoes. A lot of them wore wrestling shoes.
They still do that in other organizations.
Yeah. Are they allowed to in the UFC?
Nah. Like there is this one dude, Dave. He came from Ryzen, and he was actually kind of like young in his like prime of his career. He's still in this prime now. And he fought his first UFC fight. They gave him Pantoja, who ended up being like the champion like a year and a half later. But long story short, the kid never fought before. And like since he was like a kid without shoes, and he looked like dog shit in his first UFC fight.
See, old pussies wear shoes. I'm kind of that pussy. Like I fucking wreck my toes. I bump them. I break them. Like
it's a way better advantage to fight with shoes because you can get more power behind your punches.
You can get grip. There's friction. Yeah.
Yeah, you get a lot more power behind your
hurt more too.
And the kicks would hurt 10 times.
Yeah.
More.
Yeah. No, I understand. I understand why they have that, and I understand why they don't.
Kicks with shoes hurt more than kicks without shoes.
It's like why you see fighters wear fucking ankle.
You know, it's the opposite with gloves on your hands, though. I'd say this bare knuckle thing is brutish because you can get cut open. Like you can get just slight. You can get your think about how much easier it is if you hit a guy in the eye to bust his eye out of his eye socket without a glove on.
I mean, that's why when we see people get busted up during elbows because it's skin on skin, and when it's not as much skin on skin, you're not going to get cut up as much.
Yeah. That's why we see promotions like the PFL. They're set up in tournament style. They don't even allow elbows.
Yeah, I don't like bare knuckle. I think it's too brutish. I know it's very manly and all that.
Bare knuckle's the best to watch.
It just is it's brutal violence. I mean, I think there's something about the gloves.
Dave, bro. Sometimes if you told me if I could bet on a UFC fight that I knew there's going to be zero grappling, like the Chris Curtis MAB fight, those are the best fights to bet on, bro. Like you just know there's going to be no grappling.
I just hate seeing some of their faces. I mean, when you get bludgeoned to death with a padded glove, you're gonna swell up and get bruised and stuff. When you get bludgeoned to death with fists, your face becomes hamburger.
It's way easier to cap, in my opinion. Like Mike Perry when he fought Luke Rockhold. Luke Rockhold's not taking punches in gloves. He ain't taking no bare hands. Easy cap. Slam the.
Well, there are a lot of guys that found their way in bare knuckle that had no business being in it. I can't remember the last one I saw.
It's highly entertaining from that aspect. Like
I'm institutionalized under F7. What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Dave's fucking into the loose. What?
Institutionalized under F7. I don't know. I don't know what that means, Big Show.
Just say he's privileged.
No, don't say that. I'm not privileged.
I mean, he did go to USC, so that would make sense.
No, well, this is the funny thing, which is I don't want to get into
That is the
it. I had one guy that called me broke, that meant Brokeback Mountain, but it was a broke talk. And then another guy that says I was privileged. I didn't. I still owe money from that, and that's not paid by anyone. It's paid by me.
To be honest with you, Dave, knowing like your life story, it's pretty just funny, just in general.
If you guys really knew, and I want to go into, if you really, okay, I was raised by my grandparents, and so that should tell you something. And now my mom's raising her grandkids. There's a rich, interesting history to my existence, but it doesn't matter. I'm here now, and I don't think anyone should care. I mean, privileged. I mean, who's privileged? I worry about bills, you know.
Well, to be honest with you, I'd rather tell a quote unquote privileged capper than the capper that has to make this money and give some to his baby mom.
No, I actually would rather tell the other side, but I depend on my sports bets to for a good portion of my livelihood, you know. So I don't know.
Well, I feel like that's the one thing that kind of brings us.
Okay, institutionalized. Spelled F. I see what you're saying. I'm institutionalized. I don't know. Am I? I haven't been to jail. Really looking like the Unabomber smoking up in his cabin.
It's cold. It's cold. It's not as cold outside, but like, bro, it's 53 degrees outside. Like, I'm gonna wear it. And I paid for this.
I wouldn't be wearing that if it was 35 out.
Dave, I
have the air conditioning on in my house right now.
$40, bro, for this fur jacket. I'm getting my usage for it.
No, I have the fan on, but I don't have the ceiling fan, but I don't have the.
I put
AC
the fan on when I go to sleep. I'd rather be cold when I go to sleep, but like right now, I'm looking at my phone and shit. I don't want to be. I don't want my.
I might have. I'm not. But this is the thing, Nate. Why do we need to compare? Is what I'm trying to say. Is it like if you're bringing it up, there's some sort of angst, or I'm not saying jealousy, but like it doesn't need to be brought up.
No, Justin McAfee. Don't get me wrong. See, I dated a girl before, and she had a kid, and she used to always ask me for money to the point where I used to do my packages, and he used to go to her Cash App, and when we would be together, she wouldn't ask me for money anymore because she would have money in her Cash App. So I understand about.
Nate, it doesn't need to be even talked about. You know what I mean? It's just a silly thing to talk about. Because I don't know you and you don't know me. I mean, as far as what we grew up in and the things we went through, and it doesn't matter. We're here now. No, I'm not saying that. I was the wrong word, but you know what I'm saying. It just doesn't need to be talked about. People have different experiences. We're here now, and we are who we are. And if you like me, you like me. If you don't, you don't. But you're watching my show, so you either really don't like me or you like me. I mean, it's one of the two. If you were neutral, you'd be doing something else on a Thursday night.
No, you know Nate though. Nate's always going to call.
Oh no.
He hears bullshit. He's calling that shit out.
I love Nate. He knows that. We've gone back and forth on stuff, but Nate is my boy. I have major respect for Nate.
Hey, Justin McAfee, if the box is good and she looks good enough and the time is right, I'll date a girl with a kid. Who gives a fuck? It's not mine.
Diversity. I believe it was an old wooden ship. Isn't that from
Anchorman?
Anchorman. Yeah.
Anchorman.
That's all fucking good. All right, back to sports. That's why I love this show. We can talk about whatever the fuck we want.
It's better when it's not yours.
I like Baker.
Ducks are up. 2-1.
You already know what I'm talking about, Justin McAfee. It's better when it's not yours. Shit.
The Heat are getting crushed. The Heat was not a good choice.
Bro, the Heat, man. It feels like the same exact spot as last night. Like, how many points or too many points to bet them live? Like, just don't do it.
I'm either gonna. I think I'm getting crushed tonight looking at some of these scores right now.
If you're training for Terry Rozier, bro, your franchise is going in the shit, man. If you just made the NBA championship,
he did some stuff.
Dave. If you're just made the NBA championship and they're in the fucking office thing, and somebody says on the whiteboard, Terry Rozier, he's the answer.
I don't think it's the answer. I don't think it's the answer, bro, but I'm gonna say this though.
Well, what's the question?
Terry Rozier is a perfect Heat player. The Heat are always role players that they mold into this winning team. He's a perfect Heat player.
Well, he's a great fit. He's a great upgrade from Kyle Lowry, no doubt. But Terry Rozier is not the guy I'm trading for a month ahead of the trade deadline.
I don't know where Mike is. So this is the thing. I kicked Mike out the other day.
Uh-oh.
And I pulled a Dave.
One of those Dave rant moments.
Yeah. But I don't think I was necessarily wrong, but I wasn't right. Either way, it doesn't matter. Now I need to know in StreamYard, and he might be protesting or not. We've talked and we're friendly, but he might be protesting, or he might not be able to get in. How do I check again who has been booted or not? Nick,
in StreamYard, it should be just in under the who's available.
I have no idea in StreamYard.
How do you do it in YouTube? It'd be on YouTube too, wouldn't it?
YouTube.
You showed me one time how to do it.
On StreamYard, it would be under members. It would say members and who's in there.
No. Okay, so I'm in my StreamYard thing. Where do I go? I go to settings.
No, up top there should be a thing that says. I mean, don't you have a member page? Team settings or something?
No, just at the bottom there's settings. Guess. I have no banned guests. There's 0 banned guests. So that just means that there's none because I've had him there. It was just I booted him and then it doesn't matter. He wanted to stay on my stream, which I said was fine, but I wanted it to be backstage because I had to go cap about 100 fucking basketball games. And he was like, "Oh, you have to go do your spreadsheet. Oh, I do that too." And blah, blah. I just had enough. So I just said, "Shut up and get out of here." But that was it. And then he went in the chat and I put him on timeout too again. But either way, Mike and I, we have, I want Mike here. I want him here all the time. I wish he would be here from the beginning of the show to the end of the show.
To be honest with you, you know how it goes. When you cap games and you're doing lives with people for so long, you guys are going to butt heads sometime in the way.
Yeah. No, you guys know who I am. I'm fiery. I do things that are dumb. I'll pull the trigger on something. At the end of the day, I'm all about shit. I'll give all my premiums out on the show. You don't have to pay for them or anything. If you watch the show, you don't. That's the whole point. You spend the time. We've invited people on show. Smoke and Mirrors, the first time on YouTube was on the show. Grit and Grind was the first time too. Dylan's Boomed Up. Jeff's brother has been on the show. Like I'm all people in the chat. Wine Time. I want anyone in the chat's always welcome to come on the panel. That's me, but also I get fucking fiery. That's just who I am.
Hey, I respect it, man. I'd rather have it that than plain vanilla.
You want your fat baby? What did you hit? Nate hit something, and I don't know, and it's in the game that I'm against. But here we go. You want the same one? Okay, we'll do it again. Okay. You know what's funny is I'm waiting for the time that Nasty Nate kicks someone out. I don't know who it's going to be, but he is the only mod. He is my only mod. He wanted to be Boston. I loved EQ used to be the guy that it would go on the PSR streams and be like, "Play the ding 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 baby," and like no, it's different. I guess I'm the ding 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 guy now.
It's better than being a ding dong guy. You could be like
Chargers hire Coach Harbaugh.
I don't want to give him free press, but I think the spick's funny a little bit. There's a little bit of humor to it. Book it with Trent. That kid is
no.
Like, did you see him yesterday with the parlay?
I can't even say that guy. You can't even say that guy's name. That's just. We were talking about it on dinner the other day.
He's on he's on the Prize Picks TV commercial. Have you seen that one?
Well, you should do that then. You should do that. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Respect. There are other guys in this business that got what they want, and I respect their hustle, but I don't respect them and how they got there. And there's one other guy that Nick knows who that is. We're not gonna even go close to who that is. But Trent, I respect your hustle. I don't like how you got there. I don't think you're good for the real sports betting community, and that's just my opinion. And you're not watching. You'll never see this ever.
Yeah. I low-key want to, when it becomes legal in North Carolina, and I want to dedicate one of my sports books strictly to betting against everything he puts out.
No,
that's the only thing that sports book will bet is against him. That's the only thing it'll do, and I want to see how much
like that.
He's like a rash. I just want him to disappear. Like that's it.
When a state goes legal, they only have like 3 or 4 books.
He's like a hemorrhoid. You're just waiting for it to go down. You know what I mean? Like that's what it is. It's just a nuisance.
Oh my god, man! I can't believe the Tommies are not Tommying it up right now.
I'm gonna say, yeah, this panel's down. We must not be doing so well, guys. I lost a bet.
No.
Did we win a bet?
My Tommies are down 5.
I'm still trying to find a winner.
Detroit Mercy's
had Jacksonville plus 10.5. They lost by 16. Utah plus 10.5. Lose by 14. I got Towson here.
You keep betting Towson. You keep betting Towson. Why you keep betting Towson?
Right?
They were up by 2. I don't even know what that looks like. It's going to be a loser. It's a close one.
Wow, Townsend was up by like 20 last time.
Yep.
Like in the first half.
I got North Texas at a pick'em as well. That's going to be a nail biter. It's one of those days you could be like, oh, we're close to maybe like a 5-2 day. It could easily be a 0-7 day.
Dude,
it's every day, bro.
Tonight was one of those type of cards where it was like, man.
Yeah, I know, Kenny. That's the point. Is that like, we're done. I'm done. I'm done with it. You guys are welcome to talk about it in the chat. I'm fine. I just want this guy to go away forever. Not
like
not
you said,
die,
it's just
but
terrible for like the real community. Like it's just a joke. Like and there's another cat. I hate throwing people's names out there because that's not what I really do.
Let's not talk about it anymore then.
And he does stupid shit like that too. Like he was. Oh well, I'm a fade guy. No, I'm a real guy. Oh, I'm a fade kind of guy. I'm a real like, and yet they have like 50, 100,000 followers. I'm like, what the fuck?
How many stockbrokers do you know? Because I'm going to say this in a way that for Sean, who's living as this, for me, is partially, Nick the same way, Billy the same way, everyone here. Most of the guys that you see on the panel are legitimately trying to do this, and they're trying to give their advice out. So in a way, they're consultants, right? Okay, investment consultants in a way. How many stockbrokers are saying, "Oh, this is a stock I'm losing shit tons of money on," or this is a stock I think I'm going to lose shit tons of money on. Why don't you take it? Like, that's fucking. What is that? Yeah, he gives it a portfolio that's down like 20%, and it's like
20.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Yeah, bro, the kid making more money than me, so hey, he must be doing something.
No, he's on commercial. Can you believe this? This makes me angry. He's on commercials. God damn it!
Because he's getting paid by the company that he's a owner in or a general manager.
Of course,
of course. I mean,
God bless him, man.
He makes a lot of money from.
That's fine. Okay. With that, but that's not from betting. That's because he had
he's a personality. He's not whatever he did.
That is the hardest. That's the hardest
influencer.
That's what I've seen from that's the hardest transition of like you'll see some people with great information, but they don't have like a lick of personality, and then they never end up getting those.
That was the thing. How does he have personality? He has zero information. He's wrong. I mean,
we're giving him too much.
What are you talking about, Bill? The guy's a company. He comes out. He's a joke.
Hey, man, God bless him, man.
Enough.
Can you imagine, Sean, if you said, "Hey, this is the lock of the century. Take this fucking pick," and it lost. Not only did it lose, it lose like 5 times in a row, and you still got the people coming back.
Orgies.
That is impressive.
Well, it's nice because when he tells you to go to his prize pick thing, he's getting paid off of you. For losing,
I'm just saying though, Sean. I'm just saying from like in that theory, bro, to say like, man, we lost 5 times in a row. You already know what today's bet is. People are still eating it up, bro. Like, bro, wow. Like,
new topic. Dave wants.
I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Hey, I'm on fire.
See that I look at Billy. That to me means like
Yeah.
you don't make money doing this, and you don't take it serious. If you're going to think that guy's
Look
okay
over there. Look
No,
over
I
there.
don't think he's okay.
Boogeyman.
I don't agree. Like I think
Wow,
I don't
interesting
agree
over there.
with this.
Look at that thing.
Don't ask me my
Hey, we
ethics
have
on it.
I want to drive to
Somebody
Dallas and find that
backstage.
guy and strangle him.
Oh, we have another guest. Okay, this is a perfect segue. Hey, this is a guy we actually like. Look at this guy.
Hey, what? The last guy was a dickhead or what?
Yeah, some dickhead. How cold is it outside?
It's not bad. I'm only wearing a hoodie.
Whoa!
Don't
Don't
worry.
hit
We caught it.
Veronica.
We caught it.
Dude, enjoy
you
your
just-
dinner, Dylan. What are you doing?
I'm outside having a smoke. I thought I'd just pop in and say hello, show you guys the beautiful cityscape.
There you go. I like it.
Why aren't there any like reindeer running around up there or something?
We're the Mounties.
They just passed.
Really?
No.
Oh,
Look at this back ass joint he lives that still got Christmas lights up there.
Yeah.
but that's like that's like the decorations.
It's like
they put them on
the-
trees. Yeah.
It's like the main street here. We're about 5 minutes away from Rogers Arena. Everybody's headed to the game right now. Big game just started.
Is
No
that
igloos.
Dedmonton?
Yeah, I thought there'd be igloos up there. I'm looking for
Oh,
igloos.
there's
I'm
no-
looking for like rabbits running
There's no
around.
Oilers
like-
fans around right now. We're on the Blackhawks, boys. We're on the Blackhawks.
Hey, Ramon Scott's in the house.
Ramon Scott.
But yeah, I popped in just to say hello again. And then another live bet, Ducks plus 200, tied it up. Ducks plus 200. Let's go.
He's dying. He had a loser day. He's dining and dashing. He ran out without paying.
Kenny says
Yeah,
Dylan left.
Don't
his
say that too
girlfriend.
loud. Anyways, yeah, I just popped in to say hello. Give out to the Ducks there. I think they're going to take it tonight. Let's go, Ducks.
Go Ducks.
Have a good night, boys.
See you, buddy. We'll see you soon. Ducks tied it up. Ducks.
Ramon, we were talking about the
up.
National. Remember the National, Ramon? I know Ramon will remember. Earlier in the show, Dave was like,
He
Ramon
100%
remember the
will know.
National.
He will know who that is. What that
The
is.
newspaper, the National, was fabulous. I remember I'd go up to the little corner store up the street. I'd walk up there. I'll tell you when it was. I'll tell you exactly when it was because I was in summer school for algebra. And no, was it freshman? Yeah, algebra. And then I was grounded after summer school. So I was like, whatever. I'd walk up. I couldn't even take my bike. So I had to walk up to the corner store. I'd get 2 turkey, cheese, mayonnaise, and tomato on Portuguese rolls. Pick up a National. Come home, sit at the table. Just read the National. Eat my sandwiches. And I go, I couldn't play Nintendo. So I just go into my little book and just write little notes about baseball.
See, I wish I was like you or Nick. I wish I would have got into. I was too worried about. I played my early gambling was poker, and then I started counting cards, and then I got into systematic sport. I've always bet sports, but I was a guy that didn't understand that betting the Dodgers at minus 160 was bad. So like that was
It's a lock. What are you talking about?
Well, okay. So when I got to the point, I said, I taught myself how to count cards. I taught myself how to play poker and win. So I said I could teach myself how to have an edge in sports betting. So I sat down. I learned what an index was and what sports you should index and shouldn't. And I picked. Someone gave me the advice of take the sport you like to watch the most, which is football. But I chose NFL, which we know that NFL is not the best thing, but I taught myself how to cap with NFL, which actually maybe is the place you should start because there's less edges. But after that, it's all she wrote. I picked the sport by sport.
Most players, and because it's kind of easier to like the players make the cap, if that makes
Ramon
sense.
says I ride my bike the opposite direction of school to get the day's issue, and damn it, if some of those days it was late, but I still get USA Today as well, and then go back to the other way to school. Yeah, Ramon.
The National was fabulous. I had a friend when it was in front of the Acme. He actually stole the National vending machine. It was in his basement. I don't want to say his name. I still remember.
I shouldn't incriminate anyone. That's probably a good.
No,
idea.
fabulous though.
Statute of limitation.
I was jealous. I don't care. I'm still not saying who it was. I was jealous of it. In fact, I want to go on eBay and see if I can find the National machine. Put it in my little office here.
I'm sure that. Well, actually, no, you can't. All those publications are done, but Lightning did it again. Jonathan Manson said, "Thanks." The game's not over yet. Perky Bumps is here.
Oregon is down
Perky.
20-10.
Yeah, everyone was on that, and I said,
I got Oregon to close out one of my parlays. I mean, granted,
But
it's
I don't
early in
know,
the game, but
boys.
that's not a That's not a good sign. You know, I want to see Bob Hurley sweating, taking off the fucking jacket. Perky Sanderson. Is LeBron playing tonight, fellas? I'll check for you right now. I don't think the Lakers injury news report came out because
actually, should we? Is that in 10 minutes or is that in an hour? That's in an hour, right?
LeBron Ham says LeBron expected to play tonight, but to be honest with you, if there was a person that missed tonight, I think it would be Anthony Davis because LeBron set out the last game. You know how they like to do the.
We go. By the way,
to sit though.
229.
He went through shooter.
We're gonna go at least another 2 hours, maybe. Usually around 2 to 3 hours. We go 4 to 5 hours every show at least, sometimes 6. Yeah, I mean, I was on them. I have a system play, so I wasn't on them by the site test. They made us a part of my system that works, and it didn't work tonight. But you just have to stick with your system. Congratulations, they got blown out. I didn't watch the NBA part. That was after I left. I was on the show, and Mike went way too long, and then Scott says LBJ. Anyway,
North Texas never in doubt. Money line, easy winner, 16-6.
Bob Hurley will be at DePaul next season. Anyway, that's funny.
Why is he going to
check out the wrong stream?
I wouldn't go to DePaul. Fuck that.
What do you mean the wrong stream?
Arizona State looks pop. Like from like a life standpoint, Arizona State looks popping. I know Mr. Hurley's walking to his office like, damn, these chicks are fine as hell.
Where's he at? It's 1:30.
You want to come in? He's in Australia. Absolutely.
It's Australia Day tomorrow.
Picks from Dave on Twitter. I'll send you the link right now. Fuck yeah. Let's get new fresh fish. Let's go.
Dave, it's Australia Day tomorrow, the 26th.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well.
How many, Dave? You said you're going for another 2 hours. Mate. You said
Shrimp on the Barbie, Bondi Beach, and Margot Robbie. There we go.
All right, don't be condescending now.
No, I fucking love. I've told them I watched the Shami shit. Shami, the fucking YouTube guy. I fucking love Australians. The only thing that's scary about Australia is they got
never in doubt,
shit. Snakes, poisonous snakes, poisonous jellyfish, poisonous spiders.
If I lived in Australia, I would be living it up. Oh man, I don't even think
I also heard that Australian women like American men. That's what I heard.
I would be in that bitch.
What you heard, or that's what you wanted to hear?
No, that's what I was told. I don't know if it's true.
And
maybe.
Yeah, why was the ULL game postponed today?
Mm.
I'm not a clue. I just got a notification on BetStamp saying that that play was voided.
Come on, we gotta play a little bit of defense here. Defense.
Someone posted the.
Oh my god, that was crazy. I hate to laugh, but that was crazy.
Are you kidding me? Fucking Bruins, really?
Catch out. Let's go.
Hey, Big Show just posted me yelling about the Drickus plus 650 on fucking the Twitter wall.
Yeah,
I love it.
I can't believe you just peeped that. Mills tagged me in that earlier.
Yeah. And we have Tehran. I thought Tehran was chipping off for some reason. I don't know.
Swing it. Cash out.
I don't know if you guys can hear this, but I'm going to play it anyway.
Come on. What game do I need to watch? Because I'm sweating. The fucking Summit League, man. I hate the Summit League for that. I just want to put on this St. Thomas game. St. Thomas and Oregon are the two teams I need to. Those are my sweat watch spots.
Arkansas State, Louisiana postponed power failure. Yeah, That Mike had a play on that on
Yeah, whoa.
Jimmy Show. I forget what it was, but
What about last night at Alabama with them playing with the fucking lights off for like the first like 2 minutes?
yeah, that's what it was. That delay.
Bro, if I was a player, bro, I would be like, get the fuck. I would. That would not have flown. How are you playing in the dark, bro? What is this?
Oh, he's got to get some supplies. So we're gonna get plus 229 in for this first appearance on the Nerd Talk live betting edition. I sent you the link right now. Just click on the button. We'll bring you in. Hell yeah! All business right now. They don't want to make jokes about diarrhea and lean.
Night West Coast.
Lean will give you diarrhea. Will it give you diarrhea? Do opiates give you diarrhea? I don't know.
Dave, you want to answer that for him? Perky Sanders says, "What kind of what you guys on any late night West
Long
Coast?
Beach State? I got it at plus 4.5. I don't know where it is now. The cap on that is I did it on Jimmy's show, but I'll do it again right now for everyone. That is a premium.
I like Hawaii. Hawaii's midnight.
But see, UCI's done real well. 6-1 in conference, 13-6 overall. They just snapped a losing streak. UC Davis beat them, and Long Beach State's 12-7, 4-3 in conference, which isn't usually what Long Beach State does. They usually have a really tough out-of-conference schedule, like USC and Michigan, who they beat. And by the way, UCI beat USC too. And they come in the conference, and it's either them or UC Santa Barbara that wipes up. But here's the deal: Long Beach State at home are 7-1 their last 8, straight up at home. And I usually don't look at year-long, multi-year trends for college basketball because of one and dones. But these aren't schools, Long Beach State and UCI, that have guys that are leaving. They're staying. So here's the deal against Long Beach State. UCI 2-8-1 their last 11 ATS, 1-5 ATS in Long Beach. I guess they don't like the stench of the baby diapers floating around in the fucking bay there, which Long Beach isn't a beach, it's a bay. It's actually a shipping port. But either way, that's what I like. I got him at 4.5. I think it's a 3 or 3.5 now.
It's still 2.5 now.
Yeah. That's here you go. But
no,
know that I got a better line, and I'm endorsing the play. But in all honesty, gun to my head, I'd still take it. So it's not as nice at 4.5, but.
Well, more times than not, the percentages of those teams that cover those short of lines.
And then Mike likes Hawaii.
I like Hawaii.
Yeah,
I like Hawaii. Hawaii.
Met this girl from Hawaii.
Yeah, to be honest,
her ass and she said, "Aye."
In a fucked
tits
up
busted
way,
open with Hawaiian
I have
punch.
like a bankroll. Like if you really look at it, I feel like between Hawaii football and basketball, because the games are come on so late, I feel like a percentage of my bankroll is like invested in like Hawaii collegiate sports. Either
I think Hawaii, and I don't know if this is true, but it feels this way to me. And I kind of actually stay away from betting Hawaii.
Why?
It
Bro,
feels
it's
like
the last game of the slate. Always.
Okay, but that's another reason why I'm usually throwing bad money at bad bets, but good money at bad bets.
What?
But here's the deal: football and basketball. It seems like Hawaii in Hawaii is a look, and Hawaii on the mainland's not a look. It just seems that way. I don't know if that's
it's a very basic. I mean, to be honest with you, it's fucked up because like as much as like you want to look into the numbers and the numbers support the statistics, sometimes the basic cap is the basic cap, and that's literally what we have a situation tonight.
Well, you got to think about when USC is going to be flying to, because of the jet stream, the way the world rotates, going west to East Coast is quicker than east to west coast. So it's a 4-hour flight to Jersey. It's a 5-hour flight back, but it's a 5-hour flight to LA from Hawaii. And it's a long flight. It's the longest flight that most any teams, because you're not seeing teams in Maine playing in Southern California. So it's a long flight. And can you imagine like, these guys aren't actually, are they playing Colorado State and people at altitude? I just think the travel and everything else matters.
Travel sucks for Hawaii. I don't get why they got to figure that out, because like Hawaii last week, they had 2 games back to back and on the road in California, and they lost both of them. But I kind of like
they stay there.
You've been saying this all year. Santa Barbara's not as good as they usually are this year.
Neither is Long Beach State, but usually in that division, I mean, you'll see Cal State Fullerton in my lifetime has gone as one. That's a conference that's going to get one. They win the conference and they're going to get the bid. That's it. So you don't look at Long Beach, and Long Beach State does it right. They do it opposite of like BAM and these. They don't do weak out of conference schedules. They get tough out of conference schedules so that they prepare for the conference because they know that they're not getting an at-large bid or any of the shit. It's who wins the conference tournament or the conference or the tournament or either one. I think
but sometimes that fucks you up, bro. That's kind
the record doesn't matter
this year. Like FAU this year, they know they're getting out large,
but it's usually the Gauchos or the 49ers. It's sometimes UCI's been there a couple times. UC Davis, for whatever reason, is doing really well this year. But let me ask you this: it's not anymore when you win your conference. Okay, so when you win your conference tournament, you're in no matter what. But it used to be if you win your conference record, even if you didn't win the conference tournament,
the season thing, right?
But it's not. I don't think that's the case anymore. I don't think there's an automatic, or I don't think they look at this.
If you're on the bubble, though, that might be what gets you in because the two things that the committee looks for is like those out of season tournament championships, and
but they ain't looking at the Big West, dude. They're not looking at. They're not looking.
But a couple of those schools, like this year in general, had a lot more out of season non-conference like tournaments than like the average year. Like every team played like at least 2 or 3 this year, bro. It was pretty ridiculous.
Well, look at these. I'll just pull up Long Beach State's schedule. Fuck, I mean
they had to play at least a couple of.
Okay, so they played DePaul and won. They played Portland and lost. They played San Diego State and lost. They beat Michigan in Michigan, Illinois State, Iona, whatever, Louisiana, Montana State. I mean, they're all over the country. Sacramento State, some fucking Division II team. USC at USC. They beat USC at USC and Michigan at Michigan, and then they went to conference play. They don't fuck around. Like they're preparing.
I would do it, Mel. He says Oregon -2.5. Yeah, I would do it, but I'm waiting for
that game is.
I'm waiting for the 8 o'clock window to end and fire off some bets at the 10 o'clock window. Like I kind of like making the money and then like live betting on some late night hockey games. Like what's on
this game? This game slowed down a bunch. This North Dakota, the live total was at. We got it at 136.5 pre-flop. It went up to 150, and right now, the live total is. Let's look. Go. Where is it? Jesus. Scrolling up. Live total is at 140, so it dropped down 10 points. We're still up 4. We'll be okay. UCSD is getting steamed. I've heard of Sean Higgs is on the Tritons. Someone asked about him. If Sean Higgs is on him and they're getting steamed, that means the Sharps are on him. Any thoughts on Cal State Fullerton? Well, I'll tell you about Cal State Fullerton. I've lived next to it before I moved here. My niece goes to Cal State Fullerton. Is that what you want to know? Okay. I want to take a heavy road favorite tonight. Let me look at the index. I don't think the index is going to give.
Favorite tonight? I would say the best road favorite that plays tonight is Arizona. Arizona's going to fucking murder Oregon State.
There is about a point and a half of value for Cal State Fullerton without going into a cap. It's not enough for me to care, but Perky on our index, which is
Portland. Give me Portland over LMU. Contrarian pick.
There's value on LMU on the index, but the index is only an indicator. So like we
Perky, I'm telling you, man. What you want to do right here is bet on Hawaii and fix it with something else. Cook it up.
Look at this fucking guy. Look at this. This just says bet my picks. That's what that says. I love Sean Higgs. I really do. Sean Higgs is one of my new favorite people in the world.
Come on, get the foul.
He even set up the foul.
Nah, all jokes aside, though, that would be my favorite late night play. I'm about to actually go back inside, figuring it out. Cook it up a little bit because I'm on the same type time, Perky. I'm about to cash these 8 o'clock window bets, hopefully, and then figure out what we're doing for tonight's slate. Because that Golden State game, Well, I was hoping Dave was saying he was on Klay Thompson tonight because I kind of like Klay's props.
Islanders have made it 3-2 now.
Throw it.
Other than the first period, they've been the overly dominant team. This is ridiculous. Montembeau's been standing on his head. What a
I'm
sight,
not
though.
betting on the
What a
Lakers.
shot.
That's the last thing I need to be doing is betting on the Lakers to end out my night. But I actually like the Lakers minus the 5. I kind of want to do some research on this and figure out if Kobe White's the move because Kobe White at 10:40 is perfect time.
He had a stretch there, bro, where he was going bonkers.
Remember the last time we bet Kobe White?
I had him for like 4 or 5 games.
Lakers were on the second half of a back-to-back. And Chicago was home against the Lakers, and he fucking put up like 30, and we're like, oh shit. And then he just started going pooties the week after. But
yeah,
like, it's a good matchup for him, bro. D'Angelo Russell cannot fucking guard anybody.
It's true. I want to do this, guys. Fullerton's getting bet now. That's nice, Ramon. Guys, hit the like button on both
Lakers
channels,
are not a
Sports
great
Bets
bet.
and Picks from Dave. We're not even over 50 yet. Last night we got to over 70, and we had less people watching at times. So go hit the like button. Get us over 50. Go to your wife's account. Go to your kid's account. Go to your girlfriend account. Just get us over 50. That's all we care about. All this is free information. All we want is likes. It helps the algorithm. It helps Dave get. And if you're not subscribed, all I want is 1,000 subs. That's it. After that, I want to ask for one more sub ever. It gets you to a legitimate place. And it's not because of making money, because as you know, you can have 10,000 subs and your ad revenue on YouTube is like $100 a month. It means nothing. It's nothing burger. And that's not why I'm doing it. I want a legitimate channel. Get us to 1,000. Hit the like button. Put me in the algorithm. Love you long time.
Fergie says I'm on the Lakers big tonight. No, the 3 things I'm looking at for the rest of the night, and I haven't bet them yet because I got to go inside and get the fuck out of here. Hawaii, Kobe White, and Klay Thompson.
Tie game.
Where are you? Are you like in a shed or something?
Islanders tie it. Is that what you're sweating so hard about? Is Islanders
smoking the shit?
Yeah, and then also the Senators just tied it, which is going to kill my Bruins bet. But yeah.
This is
That's stupid. Fuck this. Oh, but they'll go to overtime. They'll win. We're good.
I have Boston -1.
Oh.
So I'd be hoping for a push.
Damn, did you bet the Islanders against the Canadiens?
Yeah, I have Islanders -1, Bruins -1.
Okay. I have Bruins
up
money
2-0.
-130.
Who are you looking for? Abilene Christian. Where the fuck is that game at?
Well,
Perfect
they're in Texas, but
a thick Latina.
No, I'm just saying, like, where the fuck do I find the stream for that game?
I'm looking for that too. I've been looking for that all my life.
Perky, did I ever show you my son's Christmas list from a couple years ago?
A thick Latina?
Thick Latina, that was hilarious.
You gave your wife a Christmas list that said you wanted a Latina woman.
No,
is your wife
son,
Latina?
my son.
Oh, your son. Oh. Oregon plus what? There you go. There's all sorts of conflicting bets here. Hi, Ramon. Josh Laura said hello. My name is not Ramon, but I'll answer for him. I got Islanders money line, Knicks money line parlayed. I have the Boston Bruins -130. It was a trend. What was the trend, Nick? What was the trend?
They don't win at home as a dog.
The last 5 games, yes. See, Nick has a fucking iron trap mind. He has not burned his brain cells like me, and Sean isn't a drinker, but I think the mayonnaise may have seeped into his brain.
Perhaps.
or
Wait, I got the giant string. I got that picture of the giant string.
No, please no. I please.
I'm not
please
pulling that
no.
one up. All right.
I can't even imagine that is one of the worst things to think about in the entire world.
Oh my
And to
God!
go
The Canadians just took the lead. They came all the way back just to do that.
The Canadians?
4-3 Canadians.
Yeah. This thing we do. Well, Southern Utah was up 10 at different points in the game. Up 10. They need to cover 6.5. They're down by 1. If this goes to overtime, I think we might be in trouble Come on, Thunderbirds. Kaka! Fernando is on the other side. Hawks
Good
out
cash.
playing the Oilers
I
right
can't
now.
fucking
Pickard
win a
coming
hockey
up.
bet right now, so big cash.
Well,
And everybody live
if
at the Senators. I'm going to lose that one too. We'll lose the Bruins.
what you guys think of the Gonzaga team this year? Season ends now. They wouldn't be in. Yeah, I think St. Mary's. I think the what are they? They're in the are they in the WWC West Coast Conference?
West Coast.
Yeah. I think there are other teams in that conference that can do some things.
I look at that line, Dave. It's like I want to take San Fran there, but it's like they're begging you to take them with that double digit. So basically.
They are. I'm off the game. I will tell you the two teams that are going to give them trouble are San Fran and St. Mary's. I mean, St. Mary's isn't a question, but San Fran, sometimes they wake up every once in a while, every few years with the team.
Pacific sucks.
Well, Pacific is one of the worst teams in they're like Ken Palm ranking is like. And all the rankings, Sonny Moore.
I actually watched them play one time, and they're just so bad.
Pacific Tigers.
No, they're really bad.
Like
didn't have it. Who's your coach? Used to be an NBA guy. Who's that?
If I
Stoudemire was
didn't
up there.
smoke like nicotine, bro, I'll fuck around and make that team, bro.
Leonard Perry is their coach.
Yeah, no, but before that, it was I thought it was Damon Stoudemire.
I don't know. Who cares? Pacific.
I'm
gonna tell you this right now. Pacific, I can remember the last bet I bet on them. I won. They were like plus. I remember the line. It was plus 16. I forget who they were playing. This is last season.
They were good in like 2007, 2008.
No, yeah, well. I also used to be 210 pounds with a flat stomach and fucking bitches all the time. And that's you know. You don't believe it. You want to see some pictures? You want to see some pictures?
Newspaper, Dave.
You want to see some pictures? You wouldn't even recognize me. You wouldn't even recognize me. She said she wanted a man that could take her breath away, so I farted. Now she won't speak to me. Sounds like me. If you haven't Dutch ovened your girl, you haven't lived. Okay.
I'm actually about to put this Gonzaga San Francisco game on my TV.
Well, we need some love in the Bruins. The Celtics smash as.
Oh no! I need to put on NBA League Pass. They just charge the shit out of me. Shit, nah. You gotta put on these NBA games. I don't even have an NBA bet. I gotta get an NBA bet.
All right, guys. I'm going
Billy, here you go. Check out
drain
this
the main
one.
vein. I'll be right back.
It's a Christmas list.
Nick, show some life. Host a show. Come on.
Nick is pissed, bro. Did you not just hear what he said?
I can't win a fucking bet right now, and it's driving me crazy.
This is good content. Keep going.
Nick, this would
You're
be
Mr.
not
Mrs.
even
Claus.
sports betting advice, but this is the advice I would give you. Whatever you have to do, go to the store, find whatever new body wash or whatever you need to, new body wash, new hair wash, change the sheets, new towels, and just fucking cleanse yourself. Like, just take like one of the longest showers you've taken and just like wash away all of the fucking bad beats. Nah, but Sean, I remember seeing that the Latino. He said he was like 12, right?
Yeah, that was like 2 years ago. Yeah, so no, he was like I guess he was like 14 then.
But Nick, you got to cleanse yourself.
With a big booty Latina.
If you were in like New Jersey or like Connecticut, I would fucking bring you to the store, get this fucking they call it the poppy shops. And there's like this fucking cleanse thing. It's like this wizard guy on it, and you just fucking dump the whole entire thing on you, and then you take a shower after. That's for like bad times.
I honestly don't believe in any of that crap, but yeah.
No, I needed it. I needed it Saturday over the weekend. I couldn't win a fucking bet, dude. Like, I was losing everything by a point. I literally lost a receiving yard prop by a yard. It was one of the wildest weekends I've ever had. I like literally was about to reverse sweep the UFC card until I bet until I had the DDP bet come up. But like it was a wild weekend, dude. I was like, what the fuck?
Listen, don't press
myself all Sunday morning.
Reel them in a little bit.
Sunday.
Nick, you know how it is.
I've been going low volume the last few days. It doesn't fucking work. I know people say lower your volume. It doesn't work.
No, I know, but it's just listen. You're gonna have the rough patch. You're gonna hit a rough patch, bro. It happens. It happens. Come on, that's the life we choose.
Ian Schwaber said he burned all of his Bucks gear, and he ended up getting Brady. It's real. Hats, jerseys, cups, burn it all. That'd be great content, though.
I get it. I do agree with Brizzy, though. Like, I do that sometimes. Just go, just put the shower on hot, just sitting there a little bit, just fucking think, daydream, just.
Dead ass, bro. And if you have a significant other, it makes it a lot better. Just go to dinner with her somewhere and let her rub your back. Because you probably
no, you want to rub your front, especially scratch your taint. I love getting my taint scratched. That's always good. And get the sack played with.
The fun fact is my back is actually on my cot.
Well, to be honest with you,
yes, I do the band sometimes at the weekend day with the wife.
I'm gonna speak for myself, but I don't like to have sex during losing streaks.
What are you talking about? I try to rub it out like twice a day.
That's more of a winning
before
streak.
The games even start.
I do not want to be.
No, you need something to feel good about. You need some whatever the whatever it's called.
I just had a straight losing night. The last thing I feel like doing is having sex. I'm just trying to eat and go.
Yeah, that's why you go pummel that and take the frustration out. The conversation is kind of off the rails, says Kenny. Yeah.
I'm just saying, man. We're trying to. The best thing you can do is throw a bunch of options at the wall, and maybe one sticks.
Hey,
I got to push on the Bruins. They win in overtime. Got to push on that. I guess it pushes a win.
You didn't lose.
Also, another thing I do is if I have a bad losing streak, I just go back and try to look at. This is something that's gonna make you laugh, to be honest with you. But I try to go back and look at the wins and remember the good times and see what was I doing on those tickets.
Wow, real quick. You say look back at the wins. Let me grab my history textbook out real quick.
All right, so I had a couple things. One is the Bruins win. We'll play a video. Number two is that is a line from Superbad when he goes, Jules, good thing about my back, it's on my cock. When she says, I'll scratch your back.
Yeah, that was the reference I was making.
Yeah. And the sun will come out tomorrow, Nick, but we hit the Bruins, and the Bruins are in Boston, and Boston is one of America's founding fucking cities. So here we go. America. Fuck yeah! To lick my blood and suck on my bone, America! Fuck yeah! Here we go. We're looking good. Southern Utah's up 3 with 10 seconds. North Dakota State, Minnesota is at 1:30 with 3 minutes left. All we need is 7 points in 3 minutes. Don't fuck this up. Detroit Mercy, though, that's the problem there. They let this get away.
Struggling at the crib right now, bro. They're only up 26-21. San Francisco looks like they're hanging around.
The Detroit Mercy let this get away. They let it get away.
Detroit Mercy's. I hate.
They're down now. 14, 13.
They fucking suck.
They're down 4. They're down 16. But here's the deal. I have a trend on them. That is, I need to look up what it is. It's not more than 300 bets. This only
Milwaukee's
happens.
a top 15 second half team.
Check this out. Check this out. So it only happened last year. It only happened. It went 5-2 last year. It only happens 5 times ish a year. Since 1990, this trend is over 70%. This game met that trend, and I give out a lot of things for free. I'm not giving this one out. This is part of my secret sauce. I give out, and you guys would admit, I give out almost.
I'll give you a hit of my secret sauce then. Milwaukee is one of the most dichotomy teams you'll ever see in college basketball.
It's a system play. I don't care who they play.
Here's my secret sauce. I'm taking an 0-20 team getting 12.5 because I just am.
Bro, they're
no, that's fine. But if I told you this trend, you guys would like it. In fact, I will give it. I will tell you, but I can't make it. I have to keep some things to myself. But I will say this trend is over 70% for 34 years. There you go. Go find one of those. Go find one.
You can save your Detroit Mercy bets.
Oh well. This is the thing, Dale Fick. The teams that it matter or the teams that it matters, it's IUPUI, it's Mississippi Valley State. It's a bad. I'm going to give you a little hint. It's a team that has a losing record at home.
I'll tell you what, IUPUI made me money last year.
It's a favorite. That's a favorite, but there's way more that goes into it than that. That's it. And you don't have to tell me on that. I mean, you don't have to tell me on anything, Dilfick. I don't care. You're here watching the show. You're here every day, so obviously you like us. 57 people in the chat. Hit the like button, please. Nasty Nate, what do you want? Do you want the other fat kid? Do you want the other guy? You want the kid eating bugs and bread on a stick?
No. Sal, get some new videos. Can we do some new videos? Can I get out?
How many videos do you have on your show, Sean Higgs? I have. It takes a while to do this shit. I mean, I don't have time to.
I'm not saying what great man brought me my little flying pig, but he was fabulous. I got a great flying pig on my show.
You have one video. Congratulations.
I got 1-800-GAMBLER. I got the.
Oh, you have that one. You have that one. You have that one.
Stop it. Get some help.
I have that one too.
Oink oink. Hey everybody, look! It's the flying pig. Oink oink. Hello everybody. Whee!
Do you have this one? That's what I want to do to you right now.
My wife's sleep. I should go slap her with my sausage.
Please, no. Take a packet. Please, if you do this, it doesn't matter. I don't want to do it to your beautiful wife. But
I don't have a package of hot dogs.
It would be funny if you went into your bedroom right now while she's sleeping and just threw a bunch of hot dogs right in her face.
No balls. No.
That would be you would be sleeping on the couch for eternity.
No, I would not. She would. Because I'd go in there and she'd leave. I wouldn't.
Here, sleep on the couch. Here's a bunch of fucking hot dogs.
In this game?
No. One of my
Dylan,
40,
eat your dinner, Dylan. Eat your dinner. Eat your caribou topped with maple syrup. Come on.
Yeah, they were one of this trend one time. It's an intricate trend, but it all makes sense. It's not one of those long-winded on Sundays and this and that and blah 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 blah. It was not one of those. Trust me. All right, so did we get this win? Are we going to play another? We're going to be by winning here. Let's look. Did we get it? Where is it? Is it still going? The game's got to be over. Oh, Southern Utah as a 6.5 point dog wins outright 73-70. They're covering. They're a bad team and they're covering. So that's it. So I'm going to put the bread in the stick. That's what I want. This video, the feeling of this video emits eat bugs and eat bread on a stick with no dipping sauce. Here we go.
I need a translation. I need a translation. Can somebody translate that?
No, it says eat bugs, eat bread. I'm the best. Kai Lao. Here's another one here. This says eat pigeon. That says shoot a bunch of guns and then eat a fucking fried pigeon. That's what that says. Let's go.
Dave,
I think Southeastern Missouri State's a loser for me tonight.
Are they getting blown out?
What kind of videos?
It's only 44-22 at the half.
I got 100. I got so many videos. They've maxed me out. That's how many videos I have.
All of my big doggies are losers today.
We have ones I want to play and ones I can't play.
Bro, these motherfuckers just quit. Just quit.
This one I need to get rid of. Remember this one?
Ball out.
Remember this one? Remember this one, Nick? The nerd.
And the turd.
You made that. Nick made that.
I did. I made that one.
I like the music.
That was my favorite show I've ever done. I'm sorry to everyone, but it just didn't catch on because no one cared. But I loved that show so much. Loved it. I want him to come on. He's just too busy. I think he's trying to make a baby or something.
Who's that?
Quick little score update
the
for
turd.
our
Hamilton? It's this guy.
It's 0-0.
Nick, go ahead. What were you saying? Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say score update for our beloved what do you call it? Blackhawks. It's 0-0.
There you go. Okay, so the turd is this guy, Hammer Poop. You don't know Hammer Poop?
1-2 Saturday. That's okay. We're 6-6. We say, fuck it. Put this fucking apron back on and we go back to work and we take scum. Knicks plus 4.5 smells like shit against the Clippers. Pelicans plus 3.5 in Mile High. Why is it that line? We don't know, but we take it because it smells. Blackhawks plus 1.5. Hammer Poop, folks. Let's go. Let's have a Sunday.
I found that video. On Twitter. We became friends. I sought him out. Hammer Poop and actually he was in the same league that I was. He's a little younger. Went to almost the same high school. But either way, we have a special guest. Holy shit. We not only this show has had international guests from Canada and Thailand and all over. Yes, we've never had an Australian guest. We love it. I don't even know.
Hogan's here.
I don't even know what we're gonna play for him. I mean, we need to play something. I'm gonna play my fucking Magnum PI because it pumps me up. This is plus 229 coming from down under. What the hell? Thanks for coming on.
Boys, I'm always watching from afar, so it's nice to insert myself into one of these. So nice to meet all you boys.
Love it.
I like the old
Australian Day. When I
got a Chris Mullen jersey back there.
Research today.
Yeah, man, I got an Artest and a Mullen, bro. My two favorite players.
Well, Artest when he was punching people in the face. Have you guys heard my Artest story? I have an Artest story. I don't want to take away from your thing, but I'll tell it real quick and then we'll go on. So in 2005, my buddy was turning 21. We were in Vegas. It was during the summer in August. Very, very hot. We go to there are multiple stories about this Vegas trip. It was the best Vegas trip you could ever had. Girls followed us back from Vegas. They were from Chicago, but either way, we were with those girls at the Palms when they used to have the Sky Lounge. I don't know. It was on the top floor. It overlooked all the Palms and whatever. And we're there. We're hanging out, and in walks this really big black guy, which we knew was a basketball player, in a fur coat in August. A fur fucking coat with two chicks on his arm. And it was Ron Artest, previously known as Ron Artest, a Meta World Peace. He comes in, he's blitzed on something. And my buddy, I have a couple buddies. I don't approach celebrities. He went right up to him, started talking to him, and Ron Artest was entertaining it. He was talking to him. He gives my buddy a CD, and goes, go to the DJ and have him play this. The DJ had a Vote for Pedro shirt on. It was the guy who played Pedro's twin brother in Napoleon Dynamite. He has a twin brother, that guy. You know who that guy is. And he was DJing. And this is the most, like, I was in heaven. Like, things were happening. I didn't even know. I was looking at everything. And you know what the CD was? Ron Artest rapping.
Yeah, he rapped.
Absolutely.
He was good.
So there you go. Fucking love it.
He sunk a lot of money into that too. Like,
yeah.
never really went anywhere with it. But
yeah.
I got that jersey. Actually, I went and watched the Lakers play the Kings in 2009 at the Staples Center. Tyreke Evans won Rookie of the Year that year.
Yep.
And I think Kobe had sat out. He didn't play because he had a broken thumb. So they had him sitting before the finals. So I was absolutely fucking devastated. Kobe wasn't playing. So my friend, he liked Shannon Brown at the time. He was playing for the Lakers.
Yep.
So I was like, fuck Paul Gasol. Fuck Kobe. I'm getting an Artest jumper. And he fucking had some crazy haircut too. Fucking, I think he fouled out in that game. The Kings nearly won too. Like they got within 5 points. Everyone went home with a free taco. So it was pretty sick. That was like 2009. So
there were boobs in the other part of the story. We just didn't talk about that part. But the best part was Ron Artest. But I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked to have you here. I love that there are guys. I know you're a big Aussie race guy. In fact, you've been in streams where you're getting Aussie races. To me, even though I Nick knows this, I hit huge trifectas. It is the hardest thing to cap, and I'm a new horse capper. But it's for a guy that knows a little bit about what's going on. I love that you're here for many reasons. So thanks for coming.
Like it's just different over here. Like gambling is so as much as ingrained into Australian culture as drinking is. Like
you go to the bar and they have slot machines.
I can go.
What do they call them? There's a name for it. What do they call
we call them pokies.
Pokies. The pokies. Yeah, that's what you call them.
Well, you know, obviously the one-arm bandit was what everyone used to call them because they had the one arm. So they call them the one-arm bandits because they just take your money.
Yeah.
But everyone plays the pokies. My dad just absolutely feeds money into those things, bro. Like he'll put like $1,000 in it. Like just won't care. Just fucking smash $50 bets.
Australians are degenerate gamblers to the nth degree. I know that.
Yeah. Now, like is Foster's big in Australia, or is that just some shit you sold to America?
No, this is not bullshit. We fucking tricked you.
It's guys. Like Budweiser.
Yeah, we don't drink that shit. We sell it to other people.
Yeah. I will say this. I got
Outback Steakhouse.
No Outback Steakhouse.
Are you kidding me? That's like Sizzler.
There used to be Sizzlers here. I think there's one left in Australia. There's one Sizzler left here, and it's on the Gold Coast, or up in Queensland.
I like Sizzler.
Queensland, yeah.
Do you guys
I got really into a lot of. I go into YouTube vortexes. So like I know you know who Shami is probably, right?
Yeah, you know what's crazy about you saying that?
Yeah.
He used to do content with a guy called Jackson Doherty.
And he's on OnlyFans now.
Yeah, and that's my last name. That's my last name. I could be related to this
Jackson
guy.
And him. One of the funniest thing was throwing Jackson's food for a week. He'd take his food every time he'd eat it, and he'd throw it. It's kind of Dumb and Dumber kind of stuff. But Shami was on the way, and Jackson became an OnlyFans star.
Yeah, he got in with Logan Paul and those guys as well. Like,
yeah.
It's like the Record Boys from South Australia that made that movie. What's that movie called? That horror movie where they fucking grab that possessed hand. It just came out recently. Talk to Me. You know that movie? Have you seen that?
I haven't seen it, no.
It's really, really fucking good. You should watch it. It's
Talk to Me. I'll look it up.
It's probably one of the best Australian horror movies to come out like since Wolf Creek. Like it's really good.
So that's all the thing too is we don't and same thing with like England, all the Commonwealth countries, but there's a part of Australian culture with music and like Ash Grunwald. No one knows who that is, and he's from New Zealand. He's from New Zealand.
I lived in the same town as him.
He's a Kiwi, but I love Ash Grunwald's a great musician. He's absolutely amazing, and he did a collaboration with that band that is a singer and a stand-up bass player and a drummer.
The Living End.
The Living End, yes. And then there was another rapper, a white rapper. It was a redhead, a ginger. Earth Boy, spelled with a U. See, this is stuff we don't know here, but I go into the Australian.
Even that, like I just know music. Like if you were talking to any other person, they probably wouldn't know.
None of these guys even know who Billy's way into more hip hop than I am, and he has no clue who Earth Boy is because
Earth Boy's good. It's like Will Smith rap, like it's clean rap.
It's corny. Yeah, it's corny. It is corny.
Like kids love it. Like he was pretty popular when I was growing up. Like we have a thing every year here. It's a music competition called the Hottest 100. So that's used to be on Australia Day, which is actually today, because we're a day.
Yep. There we go.
But usually, what used to happen is on Australia Day, everyone would just get pissed, and you go around to someone's house and you count down the 100 songs. People would guess what they thought the songs would be, but now because everyone's so woke, they're trying to move Australia Day, and everyone calls it Invasion Day now, because that's when the English settlers came and took the land away from Aboriginal people.
Aboriginals, yeah.
So
I love
everyone's
Invasion
really,
Day. That sounds so much
yeah,
better.
everyone's really woke about it now. So
It's like
no one's
Columbus Day here.
It's like my dad's hardcore. Like
We have one of those days. It's called Columbus Day, and all the Italians on the East Coast celebrate it. It's when Columbus fucking invaded. Which the Vikings were the first people to come over here, but that's white.
I'm just wondering if Down Under is the #1 Australia song on Invasion Day. Men at Work. Is Men at Work in the top 5?
There's a few. You know, do you know Cold Chisel? Have you heard of Cold Chisel?
Absolutely not.
Iggy Azalea has to be there too.
This is why it makes it so Australian. There's a song that they sing called Flame Trees. It's pretty big on Australia Day. But Land Down Under is like, that's how
What about the Chats? I like the Chats. Like
Isn't NXS from there? Is NXS from down there?
Yeah, NXS is from down here, yeah.
You know the Chats, Smoko? You've never? They're in the punk scene.
The Chats. Yeah.
Yeah, the young kids. Now they're not so young
Do
anymore.
you surf at Bell's Beach?
Bondi Beach.
Bell's Beach is usually like that's not the best beach in Australia. It's like the shittest beach in Australia. It's in Victoria, so like winter it's really cold down there, and then when it's summer, everyone from Melbourne goes surfing there, so it's like really packed.
And right now it's your summer. Right now it's your summer. It's
Is the 50-year storm coming? You got to go there for the waves, right?
Oh mate, like I was up in the Gold Coast one year for a surfing event. I do like video production work, and I was working for a company up there, and they had the best swell in 100 years one day after the competition finished. Like they had the worst comp, they had lay days, everything, and then swell came that was like double the size of any swell for the whole thing. But I don't surf or anything like that. I'm not a token Australian. I don't have blonde hair. I'm not at the beach every day. I just hang out my little hole that I live in like a wombat and put my bets on.
It's like a wombat. You know,
yeah.
The funny thing is, so like the reason why I've dove into this Australian YouTube vortex. Like I watch the Shami shit, but I also watch like there's this new group of people, comedians that are Mad TV. I don't know if you've seen them.
I've seen those guys. Yeah,
the head guy is a guy that went to jail for selling drugs, and now they roast each other. I love there's some, and also, by the way, Australian Shark Tank is better than our Shark Tank. By the way, if you've seen the show Shark Tank,
yeah, I watch it a little bit. Like everyone liked that Love show, the Down syndrome show, where all the
I've seen that one.
It's there's like a few it's all with like autistic people having relationships, and it like took off like in the States.
We're down with mumble rappers. We know Sean and Marley is Sean and Marley. If you know,
Sean and Marley's sick, man. I like watching that.
Yeah, Sean and Marley, those are the mumble rappers, Nick. Sean and Marley.
Have you seen the one where they talk about going to like a music festival? And
I drink beers, I drink water, I drink beers, and they're obviously they're disabled in a way.
It's it's nice, but like it's whoever
they're building them up. They're building them up is what they're doing. They're celebrating. I get it, but they have a rap video that I can't show here that is the funniest fucking thing ever, and I don't want to get canceled, and that's why I don't have it. But I think it's funny for the wrong and right reasons is the whole thing. But anyways.
Yeah, but look, if you guys have any other questions about Australia, you want to get them out of the way now, because I'm sure a lot of people just want to be talking about sport and not.
No. This shows. Voodoo says I talk about face streams. This is what this show is about. We talk about dicks. We talk about fucking everything.
Australia Day, is that like kind of like similar to like Thanksgiving here?
Yeah, so like you guys eat turkey like on Australia Day. You have to eat lamb. You have to eat lamb on Australia.
Lamb, because lamb.
Lamb chops, fucking anything lamb, roast lamb, fucking you get the barbecue and just get it going. Like it doesn't matter if it's bird.
That was the decider for me today earlier. I had a bet, and the best player on the team was from Australia, and it was his first national television game, and I was like, he's gonna have a day.
Well, it's like even like I got some friends down here that were doing some stuff with Dyson Daniels before he got drafted. Also, Josh Giddey, there was another guy. Obviously, he's been in the news a fair bit for the wrong reason.
I fuck with Josh Giddey, man. That's
Did you bet Josh Giddey girlfriend under 18 years old?
He's so it's
that's just this like naiveness of us being Australians, because like we come from a country of like fucking 25 to 30.
And you can drink when you're 19 there. That's another thing
18,
too.
18, you drink when you're 18.
Okay.
Like here, it's like you just go out and everyone like it's just fucking doesn't matter. Over there, it's like you got to fucking watch what you're doing. Like like the state of California alone is bigger than Australia. Like it's insane. It's insane how well he's doing too. Like, you know,
he's doing pretty good.
He's gonna be this good this fast. Like he's already like surpassing Ben Simmons in terms of like his level, like where he's at in Australia. Like everyone hates Ben Simmons in Australia too, bro.
Well, Ben Simmons is a fucking pussy.
How
Ben
can't they void his contract and just pay him for being?
He won't play his
career.
This is why everyone hates Ben Simmons. Like we all just spoke. I don't know what anyone just said then because we all hate him. Like everyone.
Well, he's a pussy. That there's a difference. But I'll tell you about. I'll tell you about
the national team, Dave.
Well,
I can't believe it. Have you seen that there's like a graphic to how many games he's played in the last couple of years, and he's like he has hardly played any games in the last 3 years. I don't think it's like 60 games.
How can't they void? Brizzy, how can't they void him out as like a medical exempt and just pay him and get him the hell out of the league? Like he can't. He's scared to shoot.
It's all in his head, bro. It's all mental. Too.
Exactly. So I mean, people go on disability for that. He should be able to get out of that contract. For
he just needs to go away. Like this is a guy that knew what he was doing. He wanted to get in and get as much money with as little work as possible. There's nothing to say about his nationality. It's about who he is as a person.
I think
Giddy's a hard worker and a great player. He just made a mistake, and it was a bad mistake.
You're right. If Shea Gilgeous wasn't there, he'd be.
Hold on a second, Dave. I don't know.
He'd be the dude.
He'd be the lied to us about Foster's beer, so I don't know. Maybe Simmons. Maybe it is the person. Maybe that's how they are down there.
But you have to think about this too.
Shut up,
like,
Sean.
He came from nothing.
Bunch
over
of tricksters.
He came from nothing over here. Like in his first year of the NBA, he had made more money than any professional athlete in Australia that year.
That's what happened to him. He was a 6'9" point guard. Like
he got the money and he just checked out, bro. That's what happens. Like it's like he's like Nick Kyrgios. Nick Kyrgios has the same mentality. He went in, did what he wanted to do. He could still be playing tennis right now. He could be playing and like trying to get into the finals for Grand Slams.
I'm gonna say it right now. Greatest NBA player. Wasn't
Luke Longley.
Luke Longley. That's exactly.
Andrew Bogut's better than Luke
He won a ring. He won a ring, didn't he? Or two.
Andrew Bogut's better than Luke Longley and Jack.
He didn't win a ring. He won a ring.
What? Andrew Bogut won a ring with the Warriors. Fuck out.
He did. You're right. You're right.
He's the only Australian to win the Australian League and the NBA.
I think Luke Longley won 2 rings, didn't he?
Get out of here.
Yeah, Luke was in 2. I'm pretty sure.
That's what I'm gonna look up.
I'm just saying, any past generation Australian's better than the new generation because the young kids are just clowns.
He's a 3-time champion. He went 96, 97, 98.
Yeah, the first year he didn't even fucking play.
It doesn't matter. He is the greatest NBA player of an Aussie fucking.
Bro, no, he's not. He's not better than Andrew Bogut, bro.
He had great hair.
Andrew Bogut was a fucking
because it's red,
pick, bro.
Oh, I
glowing locks.
Bogut, I hate because Bogut was a guy when I was doing NBA fantasy basketball. He always fucked me. I always took him and it fucked me. Fernando, money line.
Andrew Bogut was like a highly regarded like prospect when he came into the NBA.
I got to run, Tom. I got to do some work.
All right, go take a bath.
Yes, no, not bad day today,
Mr. Higgs.
All right. I am super stoked. Nick is texting his girlfriend. Billy and I are engaged in this.
Super engaged.
Oh, you're watching porn? Great.
No, I'm playing like a dots game, numbers game.
You're playing what the fuck? You're on a stream? Anyway,
everybody else is talking. I mean, I had nothing to input into the conversation, so
you're not interested about this. You're not trying to be cultured.
That's what I was saying. Let's get this Aussie shit out.
I have nothing to contribute to the conversation, so I muted myself.
Talk about sport. Let's talk about some bets. Let's get this shit.
Yeah. So LBSU is down 12-10 with 14 minutes left. Low scoring game. People that wanted Fullerton at 7-6, a very low scoring game with.
I think San Francisco is going to beat Gonzaga.
Well, let's take a look at that game. Should we try to live bet this? Should we?
I'm waiting for this Abilene Christian game to cash for me, but bro,
because you got
32-31, bro. Like, if you would have told me this is a 1-point game in the beginning of the second half, I would have told you you're bullshitting in Gonzaga.
I need to log back in to Bet Online. Why do I need to do that? You fucking jamokes. Okay. You know what I also like about Australia? I will say this because the word is very, very bad here, but the C word is something you call your friends that in Australia.
You guys emphasize the on it, and it doesn't sound good.
Yours is very short. It's very short. It
rolls off our tongue. You guys emphasize hard at the end.
Well, you want to know why? Is we have an extreme amount of woke snowflakes here that don't understand that words are words and they don't matter that much. That's the real fucking problem. But I will say that word is wrong. I've been humbled recently.
Yo, yeah, you gotta chill out with that, bro.
Well, no, I'm saying I haven't. First of all, I put an S in front of it. Skunt is not a word.
No,
so I say
just
skunt.
in general though. Especially after that, one lady said that
The Trisha, yeah. No. So now I have to be on my best behavior because Dave said the R word, and it was not. It was. I grew up in a locker, and this is actually, it's not an excuse, but it's a reason. I think it should be said. I grew up in a place where in sports and all boys high school we said certain things that aren't good to say now. And by the way, my grandpa still says Oriental, which is not the right way to say Asian. Okay,
so that's better than what my granddad says. So
okay, so no, I know. Well, there's other ones, but my point being is that I don't mean, if you know me, if you've watched my shows and that person had watched my shows, I don't have any ill will towards anyone. The problem is that person had someone in their family that was affected by something. And I went publicly on a much bigger show. And she came in, she said it one show, we ignored it. Next show, she said it. I publicly addressed it. I kowtowed. I said, hey, look, I was wrong. And I was wrong. That word shouldn't, in this culture, that word should not be said. But understand that there was no ill will with what I was saying. And it's not an excuse, but it's a reason. Look up the definition of both words. It was a reason, not an excuse.
No, I will agree with you though, Dave. You handled it very well, way better than I would have.
And she deserved an apology, and I gave it to her. She deserved it. That's it. All right, so let's go. I'm going to go to my bets and look what we're doing. We've won some. We've lost some. We lost to Trent Mercy. We won the Bruins. We won.
Give me by 21. Win by 21 or more. Abilene Christian up by 21 or more. Cash it, baby. Only -5 on Abilene Christian. When the fuck is the last time they've been favored?
No, Dale Fick was on my side. There were people understood in the chat what was going on with that. So
I understood what was going on, but I also stood the reverse side of it too, because that
Long Beach State plus 8.5.
Back in the day, somebody got fired from our company for saying the R word during a UFC stream.
Yeah. Was it the guy that was? I can't get my mouth around it. Was it that guy?
The dude from Alabama.
I don't know that guy. But
he was like our UFC host guy. And you know how we have like different cappers from like the different sports on, and we had somebody on, and they just kept on cutting them off during the promo read, and he was just like, "Are you fucking retarded? Are you fucking retarded? I'm trying to read this Manscaped promo."
I took Long Beach State plus 7.5. We're already on 4.5. Take Kobe White over 21.5.
I think that's a good bet.
Thank you, Wine Time. I appreciate the compliment.
Man, did you watch the game the other day, Grizzlies Bulls? It was such a fucking hard start. It was so slow.
Who was on that game? Someone had the Grizz. It was yesterday. I think it was yesterday, right?
I had the triple spot. I had first quarter, first half, and then line for that game. Okay. But I've got the Dallas Stars Ducks over, and that's hit now. It's 3-3. So that was 6.5.
The Blackhawks are keeping this close. They let them score, but they're keeping it close. Nick, if you don't want to be here, you could. If you're in a mood today, you haven't said fucking shit.
I'm just watching the game as well.
Are you and Maggie okay?
Yeah, we're good.
You and Maggie.
I just want to win a hockey game. That's all I want to do.
I know you do. Colby,
what's your bet on, man? Which one are you watching?
The Chicago Blackhawks. We have plus 500. I mean, it was a huge just because of the line. You have what professional team? What hockey team? I'll do it sport by sport. What hockey team is plus 500 and you shouldn't get on them? Are you kidding me? I threw $50 on it. Like, let's go.
The Oilers haven't really been the best team this year, so.
No, well, I'm going to be honest with you. I think people are way higher.
They
on
won
the Oilers
14 games in a row.
But I don't think they're overachieving.
What was their record before the win streak? But it was pretty shit, wasn't it?
It wasn't great.
They didn't start off great.
I can't really talk, but I don't really know enough about hockey to like fucking be saying this shit. But it's like this season, from what I've seen and heard, was that the Oilers signed another attacking player as well. So like they're meant to be fucking kicking ass. And at the start, it's like they weren't playing.
They were a favorite for the Stanley Cup preseason.
If the Oilers had a top 5 goalie, they would be a shoo-in for the Stanley Cup Finals.
At least the Western Conference Finals.
At least they have that team. I mean, they've got 2 of the best players in the entire fucking league on their front line. Their defense is okay, but here's the thing: they also this is something in hockey that you don't appreciate. They're a team that can come from behind. They can come back from 3 goals. They have that type of offensive power. But the problem is their goalie situation has been soupy dumps to this Picard guy to fucking the other motherfuckers, Skinner, all these fucking motherfuckers. And by the way, talking to motherfuckers, we have another motherfucker backstage. We have one, and we love him, and we don't have an intro for him, but we'll just do one. Hey, is it his birthday? Should we say it's his birthday?
No,
we don't want to do that. Okay, we'll just bring him in. This fucking
Absolutely.
I wanted it to be your birthday so bad, you fucking guy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it might be coming up, but I'm never.
I'm Madam Cleo, bro. I fucking know these things.
You're still a couple. Well, you're a little off.
Give us your address. Give us your birthday. Tell us your social. Here we go.
1234 Park Ave, Rochester, New York.
Don't say your fucking address.
I'm the same way. I'll give you my address. You want to come here? I got fucking guns.
It's not my address, but I'm sorry to whoever's address that is.
Oh, that's not your address? What a pussy.
I just made 1234
134. The numbers are right, though.
1313 Mockingbird Lane. Sherman Munster.
432. Yeah,
1600 Washington. What is it? Pennsylvania Avenue? Is that what the White House is?
There you go.
There you go. Yeah. There you go. We love that you're here, Barney. Barney, bring us some, tell us something good. Give us a bet. Say some good story. Tell us about how you're, I don't know, whatever you're doing.
Well, apparently, I'm anorexic now, according to you.
No, well, I know. There's you're transitioning in your life, not your sexuality, but
maybe
you're transitioning. Well, that could be too, and I would respect that.
I don't want to be the one fat girl in my house.
They'll walk towards the fucking fence with the barbed wire.
No, but he has a big transition in his life. He just sold a house. I mean, he
yeah, we're working around things.
He got the bag. He went to go get the bag.
Got the bag. I mean, can't you tell by the fresh haircut?
See?
Oh no, we can't see it because his hair is the wrong color. Look at the only other fucking ginger bearded, dark haired guy we've ever seen in our life. What the
Justin Jefferson? Go check it out.
Well, you don't dye your hair.
He's got a red beard.
He doesn't. Okay, well, there's another. I can't remember the other guy I saw that was.
There's a lot of us out there, man.
Yeah, you guys are freaks.
Yeah, so are you.
No shit. Look at me.
But I'm on the San Fran plus 9.5 like everybody else. It sounds like
that was a
no,
great play, bro.
No, I wasn't that kid. I was my grandma told me to not touch the stove, and I just walked out of the kitchen because I didn't care.
That was
I'm
the
on
play of
the
the day,
Blackhawks plus 2.5 at even money.
Well, we need a win. That's what we need.
And
You guys betting on tennis at the moment?
I would love to bet on tennis if it's available.
Oh, I'm on UC Irvine -3.
I am too, and I'm also on them plus 7.5.
Because that Novak game starts in like 3-4 minutes.
How the hell
Are
did
you
get
-3 or +3?
-3, wasn't it?
I think I had +4.5. I have +4.5.
-3. Yeah, I got it. I don't know, an hour ago.
Yeah, I have +4.5 and +7. I want to get in this Novak game. I want to go over because I saw Skinner
over 40 games, over 40.5.
So I think I'm gonna take that because I watched Skinner play both games. The first one was an over, and Skinner tore him apart. And Sinner, who fucking Italian. And then the next game I bet the over, and he bet him he beat him 6-4, 6-4. We need to get on that one. Let's get on that tennis. Let's get on some tennis.
FanDuel's giving me a 50% profit boost live bet, so I'm gonna have to live bet it.
No, take the sucker bet.
If there's any game that's going to drag on, it could be this one because it's actually not that bad today in Melbourne. Like it's been like fucking really hot the last couple of weeks, and it's today's a cool day. So if there's going to be a 5-setter, like two guys are going to be they'll be fresh because it's nice and cool today. So it could be a good game.
I can get over 41.5 at -118, over 40.5 at -142. I'm not laying -142. So let's do some math. So if it's
what do you have on that?
It's -41.5 at -118, or so over 41.5 at -118, or over 41.5 at -118, over 40.5 at -142. So there's another
over 40.5 on FanDuel's -128.
You talking about the Djokovic?
Yeah, maybe I need to go. But here's the deal: is that let's do some math. 6-4, 6-4, 6-4 would be 30.
I gotta go pick up the store.
Like usually 37.5. That's usually what most of them are. But like, you know, 36, 30, 37, like 40 is a little bit high. But Novak's been dropping sets, so that's why it's so. And
he takes sets off. He just decides to be like, I'm taking a break this set. I'm letting you win, and then I'll beat you next set. That's what he does.
All it needs is like four good sets. That like 6-4, 6-4, 6-4, 6-4, and then like a 7-6 or something.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm over 41.5. That's what I'm doing right now.
And it could be a 5-setter too.
Absolutely. Sinner, he beat him. So he already won, and that I should have capped this the right way. He won ATP Player of the Year, and then he lost to Sinner, and then he won against him in the finals of whatever that event was. I'm on 41.5. Let's go. We cashed the Belarus chick and Coco last night. I went to bed. This is what's so funny is I had 22.5, 21.5, and 19.5 live, and it went to a point where the game was mathematically had to go to 23. That was the minimum. It landed on 23. Shabachenko, Shushu. She's a beast. She's 6 foot woman, Amazon woman, my type of girl. Demolished her, and Coco couldn't serve last night. He had so many double faults, it was disgusting.
Medvedev today is a good one too. Like, I think he's paying. Was it? I always got to convert the odds in my head, but it's about this. It's $1.70 here in Australia. I don't know what that is to your conversion.
I have no clue.
Let me check.
I wanted to get on props for this Lakers game, but it's just 1 minute left, and I won't be able to get on them. So we'll just take it as it goes. Where are the lines at right now? So -5.5, 227.5. I kind of like the under. Where is it? Has it moved? Has it moved? Where is the movement? It's moved to the. Wait a minute. It's moved to the over, and there was buyback.
Oh,
there you go. There was some buyback.
So Kobe White over points. That's the main one. I think everyone's
been on, yeah.
Yeah.
What happened in that? No, we need to go down.
Bro, what an asshole, bro. Tell me how the DoorDash person left the fucking shit in the rain.
Don't you hate that shit?
If that's happening, I'm getting a refund and they're giving it to me. I'm a DoorDash.
I mean, I didn't order anything like perishable. Like, thank God. Like, I ordered like, M&M's.
They don't knock on the door here. They just leave your food there, and then 10 minutes later they say it's delivered. They don't fucking knock. It's so annoying.
Like,
Fucking
dude,
coyotes got to it by then.
I'm sweating games. Like,
Oh,
shit.
by the way, not only have we had people from Canada and Thailand and now Australia, we had Swiss Horton come live on the show from the United Arab Emirates. He's not there now, but he was here on the show in a country on the exact opposite side of the world. So we're going to put him in this. Put that up. Put that up there, fucking Wager Talk. Fucking all you channels. Who has people come dial in? Who has people that love the show enough to dial in from the United Arab Emirates? Give me a break. Give me a break. Swiss.
We also have someone check in from Thailand too.
No, I said Thailand already. Yeah, Thailand. We've had it all. He's
You
also
like Thailand?
a
You guys
Canadian.
like Thailand.
I don't like humidity, so I would not like Thailand. I hate humidity.
You would eventually like Thailand.
I think you'd find some reasons.
There's a couple. I'm not going to say this on the stream, but there are many. I would like the food and the cost of living, but that's about it.
Yeah, I get you with the. I can't do humidity either.
No, for me, I went to San Antonio last year in March, and it was 20% humidity. That was too much for me. I don't like wet anything.
Come
I'm
to
a big
upstate
fat
New
guy.
York in August.
Well, no shit. That's my point. You live in hell, so there you go. I'll take dry heat. Here it gets 125 degrees, which is like 50. Yeah, no. It gets hot in Australia. I'll do the conversion right now to C to F. C to F conversion. 125. It gets this hot here. It's one of the hottest places in our country. It gets almost 52 degrees. 51.
Oh, okay, don't worry. The ponies are coming.
That's how hot.
There's spots here that get that. Like we've got the desert here too. Like it's in my town where I live, it gets to 45 degrees.
Where do you? I don't want to dox you, but do you live at what province do you live in?
I live in New South Wales.
Okay. Oh, there you go. And I know that like for instance, you were talking about California has more people. Like Australia is the size of Canada, but like Western Australia has like no people in it. It's all desert and snakes. It's all snakes.
It's the second most isolated city in the world, and the third windiest as well.
Is that Perth, right?
Perth, yeah.
Yeah. And
it's actually really good. It's really nice.
No, I heard Perth, but it's one city in like the size of Western Australia. Was it West or Western?
Western Australia.
That's like the size of half of the United States. Like
massive, yeah.
It's massive, but there's no people in it.
Yeah,
it's all snakes and desert.
That's probably why it's so nice. Is because
it's all brown snakes and shit. It's all the fucking poisonous fucking
crocodiles. Fucking, there's some big crocs up that way.
That's what I'm saying. Australia's great. Beautiful women, great beaches, great culture, but you have things that are deadly.
Yeah, but we don't have fucking bears, bro.
But you have poisonous snake. You have poisonous snakes that run up into your houses. I've heard about this shit.
Yeah, that happens, man. But you just get used to it.
It happens.
You go to the beach and there's this little teeny tiny jellyfish that can kill you. The box
I can
jellyfish.
go camping wherever I want, and I don't have to worry about something fucking eating me in the middle of the night, dude. Like
that's cool.
I'm gonna get, and I can zip my tent up, so I'm not gonna get a spider or a fucking snake in there. And if a snake comes, we just cut the head off with a shovel, bro. Just sort it out.
I've cut many a head off a rattlesnake. That's for sure.
I don't blame people for running away from a snake, but a bear can if you zip your tent up, that's not going to stop a bear from owning you.
No, of course, but the problem is I'll have a gun in the tent, so
we don't have guns.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Nick,
Dallas. I remember I heard a song once on TikTok. They were singing about all the different things that are in Australia, and like they would list off like this different snakes and all that. And then the chorus is, "At least we don't have AR-15s." Like,
oh, that's horrible. Was that
Dylan? I'm sorry, Nick. You weren't on that stream. You need to go backstage at one point in time. But either Nick, thoughts on Dallas and Anaheim? Any thoughts?
I think Dallas is going to win in overtime. 4-3, exact score.
What do you mean it's over?
I think it was going into overtime. I didn't bet the game. I leaned Anaheim.
Yeah, I went the over in that.
Long Beach State's getting fucked in the boofoo.
Yeah,
that's all right.
Stars won. They just scored in overtime.
I love how I'm on one of the hottest streaks I've been on, and then every time I go on Jimmy's show, I go down 1 unit every day. 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2 every time.
The Blackhawks just had a penalty shot and missed. Still one.
A penalty shot? They had a fucking penalty shot?
And Whistle had a penalty shot. Tried to go blocker side blocker side, right blocker side on Pickard, and he continues to. Yeah, they just missed a penalty shot.
That's okay. It's only 1-0. We're okay.
Hey Dave, I thought if you ever get
that's the kind of shit you need to hit on in these.
That's in order to cash a plus 425 ticket, I need
don't leave us now.
Dave, I was going to say, whenever you get another Australian on, you can just have that like graphic of the dude punching the kangaroo.
I saw that one. Yeah.
Just have that. Just have like a little sound effect to it.
4-3 Dallas and OT is what Josh is saying.
Yeah.
All right. Well, why isn't this Lakers game started already? Can we still we can't get props tonight. It's off the books. That's what I hate. When they start the game late, all of the bets on the book is set to the time. So then you can't.
It extends over here. Like I can still bet.
Let's try to do it. I don't even know. The reason I'm not going to do it is I didn't research it. I was so doing other things.
You got Hawaii at 12.
What?
We got the Rainbow Warriors playing.
Yeah, no, that's an hour, right?
Are you on Hawaii, Billy?
Everyone's on.
If I can cash this parlay ticket, yeah. But
I lean the other side and the over.
That's kind of how I lean too, but I don't know if I want to bet it.
I don't blame you. I mean, the numbers would tell you not to bet Hawaii, but I mean, I'm betting the Rainbow Warriors on their home court.
That makes me want to bet the over, if anything.
It's an under.
UCI is shooting 57 from the field. Long Beach State shooting 21, and this is from old line. I don't know why they're updating it, not updating it. I'm gonna hit Long Beach State again.
Oh, you're on Long Beach State. That's why we were off the line.
No, I wasn't talking about Hawaii. No, Hawaii. We were talking about Hawaii, but I
was saying I was on UC Irvine.
Are you? You said you were on Long Beach State.
No, I said UC Irvine. That's why I was confused. Okay.
I'm taking 14.5 right now. Again.
End of the second period, 1-0 Oilers.
Yeah, it should be fucking 1-1.
It should be 1-1, but
just so you know,
when you look at the numbers behind this game, it's actually been a really close game. And actually, look through 2 periods, the Blackhawks have outshot the Oilers 20-19.
Yeah, no, 100%.
So
Darnold,
they-
here's why you should be scared. Not for the -3, which is dead now. Which I fucking what the fuck is that always happening? 57% from the field, 21% from the field. There's going to be regression and progression for sure. But they aren't winning.
I'm gonna pull for your fucking 12.5 or whatever you're getting.
Well, no, I'll pull for that.
Blake. I said it's probably not the best bet, but I have units just spread to the Hawaii University.
That's why when you said you had Long Beach at -3, I was like, Long Beach.
I said UC Irvine. I think you just heard Long Beach.
No. You said Long Beach. You said Long Beach. I'm telling you. You said yeah, and I confirmed it.
We'll watch it back.
Well, I'm going to tell you the reason why I asked was because you said Long Beach. Hawaii's been terrible at home. Yeah, I don't like that game at all. I guess I want to have a bet on it so I can have some action, but
it's the last game on the board.
I kind of like having action on this.
I'm going to see how these games close out, and then I'll make my Hawaii decision.
I kind of want to have. I kind of want to double up on this. What did I have? The over 41.5 went to -120. It's moving. They think this is going to be a good match. Jannik Sinner, isn't he an Italian with a weird name? Jannik Sinner?
Yeah.
I think he's an Italian.
Yeah, he's Italian.
Yeah, but that's who he's playing. That's not his nationality. There's no way that Jannik is that's a Nordic name.
Did you see in the news the soccer player got blocked from signing with a Russian club? American soccer player, 13 million. Ferrari or someone.
Why'd they not let him do it?
Well, would Russia take him like Brittany Griner? Like, would they just wait for him to?
I don't think either side would allow it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just paid. They just did a swap for like the biggest arms dealer in the world for.
Not to mention, I don't even think that should be considered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I wouldn't be into that either. Why would you want to go? Why would you want to play in Russia?
Why would that dude even want to go there?
That's my point.
They'll pay him back for him. Like they'll pay him.
You know, the guy smokes recreationally or whatever. Like you know that
or there's something else going. I don't know. Whatever.
Oh yeah. Or yeah, of course. Or they get him on some weird, like he gets drunk at a bar or something. They're out for they are. I hate to say that because it sounds prejudiced, but it's really a thing right now that Russia's to themselves and they hate everyone else, and they're trying to fight back in some weird way. And it all has to do with the Ukraine thing and all that, but it's, I don't know, it's just stupid. What are they paying him? Like 2 rubles? Like
it was a decent amount, like transfer amount for him. Like,
but can't you go? They have some teams like St. Petersburg. They have some teams that are legitimate, but
yeah, it was a legit team. It was Spartak Moscow.
So, but I'm going to tell you right now, if you're an American and you can handle the heat, and maybe if you're not a drinker, a pot smoker, but I think there's looser laws in the Middle East. I'd go play for a Saudi team or a Turkish team, or they'll pay you something too. Why wouldn't you? I'd go there. That's where I'd go. Yeah, a Greek team. Yeah. If you're, I'm going to tell you, if you're going to a Russian team that wants to pay you, like, let's say $10 million a year, you can go to a Greek team for a couple $1 million. Like, come on.
Like, I don't know if Ronaldo's ever going to retire. I think he's just going to keep, like, telling himself that he's the best in the world. Like, I watched an interview he was in the other day, and it was funny, like, how delusional he is.
Yeah.
Like, he's starting to get crazy. Like, it's slowly happening to Ronaldo.
Well, he's old as fuck, and he's done.
Yeah.
This is the worst sweat ever. I can't watch this game, and it's 79-78, and I'm getting just ESPN updates like it's fucking 2005. It's crazy, bro. Like, my hand is like twitching. I ordered food. Like, It's not helping. Oh my god, this is a sweat.
I just did.
Nick, don't be dead. Lead the show.
What?
With the 2005, did you know if they rewrote the song 1985, it would be 2005? Because when they wrote 1985, it was 2005, and it'd be 20 years later, so they'd be talking about 2005.
All right, stop. Just stop making us feel older, okay? Don't mind
Nick,
me.
give us a fucking hockey winner, man.
Hey,
want a hockey
here's some
line.
hockey. Chicago Blackhawks money line parlayed with the Calgary Flames money line plus 2,200.
Jesus.
Fuck it.
Plus 700 live. I mean, if you want the Blackhawks money lines, plus 700 live.
I got him 750, so I put.
This is the coveted third quarter look line where you can look around in hockey and catch a team on the
Third
minus.
period, yeah.
I love betting after the second period. It's almost the only live bets I do in hockey.
Oh my God. South Dakota calls a timeout, 79-78, a minute and 30 seconds left, and the parlay relies on this fucking. Why am I betting on fucking Denver?
Why not?
It wasn't a Denver day.
I bet on Denver too, but only half unit because I didn't love it.
Well, this parlay is kind of like my Hawaii money.
But I got the under in the Pepperdine game too. Oh, that's close.
I think Caruso's already got 8 points, showing up back in fucking Staples Center.
Caruso revenge game.
Yeah, the fucking revenge games.
Alex Caruso, the GOAT.
He's probably pissed they paid Austin Reeves and not him.
It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy how sometimes these like spots hit. Like in Australia, there's a league you can bet on, rugby league, and whenever a player has their 100th game, you can almost guarantee they're gonna score a try or like a touchdown, and the odds are like plus 300-400 all the time. It's crazy.
Yeah, my boy down here in Jersey, he's a big like rugby guy, and like I guess like
There's even times where they hold the ball and they wait for the 100 game guy to come, and then they pass it to him, and they score a try. It's like, and I've bet it live before when I've heard the commentators say it's their 100th game, and every time I've live bet it, it's hit. It's like.
I wish I knew more about like rugby and cricket. I feel like there's like
It's almost like it's match fixing. Like all these teams are so like heavily sponsored by these companies as well. It's like,
it's fun. It's a fun sport.
I've been seeing that shit in soccer though.
I just don't understand it.
It's just imagine a team full of running backs,
right,
going at each other. That's pretty much what it is.
And you
they
want
can
Mike All-Star
pass
on your
the ball.
team.
They can pass the ball laterally, and you can kick it, like you can punt it. And it's like they get 5 tackles, and then they got to give the ball away. So it's like always moving.
See, that sounds so much easier of a way to describe it. I never thought about it that way because
Yeah,
I
but,
never
like,
really
everyone-
watch it. It's
no
just you
one
get
people-
tackled 5 times, you're done, and then you,
Yeah.
have to give the ball away.
It's fucking fun to play.
And if you drop the ball, you hand over possession. It's called a knock on. You lose the ball. So it's like
Turnover. You take an interception or a fumble.
Yeah.
Fumble.
Yeah, fumble. Yeah. Like when like if someone who knows some NFL knowledge explains it, it makes more sense. Like it's just it's a brutal sport, bro. Like Jordan Mailata that plays for the Eagles, like when he played rugby league, it'd take like 4 people to tackle him, bro. And he's fast too. Like he just run through teams.
What's harsher, rugby or Australian rules football?
They're both their own thing.
Because
man. Like-
Australian rules football is like rugby with kicking, you know?
Yeah, I'd say rugby league is closer to NFL, and AFL, the other one, Aussie rules, is like being a triathlete, but you have to tackle people and kick a ball, but you have to run all day.
There's more skill. There's more skill involved in.
They'll run
Aussie.
10 miles in a game, bro.
Yeah.
Like they're running constantly. It's like they're like athletes in that way. But then you can get hit from any direction. So a lot of people get like king hit or knocked out, and now we've got concussion protocols in all our games. Like they get taken off.
But you know those rugby scum,
10 miles.
those rugby scrums that have a bunch of guys in a huddle. They don't have that in Aussie rules football, right? It's more like looser.
Yeah, it's considered like if there was a game where you'd use all of your athletic tributes, and it's in terms of being the world's most athletic sport, I'd say it would be AFL, like without a doubt. Like hockey's close as well, like field hockey, ice hockey, like in terms of your cardio and toughness. But the size of an AFL field is massive, man. Like it's the size of a running track, but way bigger. Like it's an oval. It's huge. So I never played it growing up, man. I thought it was a fucking gay sport, if I'm honest.
Rugby's fun to play. I played it in college. I didn't play it in college, but it was fun to play.
I played a lot of cricket. So cricket, basketball, field hockey. Always wanted to play ice hockey, but it's just too hot here. Don't have ice rinks.
Ramon, do you have the Summit League network or something? Because you are ahead of me, and bro,
Ramon's got everything, man.
Billy's like dying trying to figure out the score of this fucking Denver game.
Bro, it's the last leg of my parlay. Like, fuck, man. I just like
I can.
It was the one I wasn't supposed to sweat, man.
30 seconds left. But this is ESPN, so the game could have been over 10 minutes ago.
I got Denver 81 to 79.
He's got to. He's got to have the Summit League network or something. It's
He's
not
got
even
it all.
is as fast as him.
Here he is.
Hi.
It means some radishes, and fucking this guy pops on. Here we go.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
Oh, dick!
I tell you, that's a fucking intro right there.
There you
So
go.
Dave, let me give you it. Like the problem was
You're gonna give it to
people
me?
were telling me we love your plays, but we want more parlays. And I was like, I'm not a parlay guy.
Neither am I.
And then somebody slid up on the IG and said, I need a parlay and I threw him the Telegram link, and then I got to start throwing a little bit more parlays in there. And this is the one, man. I can't lose in the 500.
81.
Not a parlay guy.
Do not advocate for parlays.
Well, I'll do a 2-leg NBA player prop parlay, but that's it. That's it. I'll bet them down. I'll do that for NFL too.
I don't know why you brought it back.
Well, Long Beach State, come on. All right, we need more action. We got this Djokovic fucking thing going over. I'm going to be watching that game actually. Do I
finishes out the second quarter? Maybe.
Do I tap Long Beach State again at 16.5? I'm going to tap them again. I'm just going to keep tapping. This is the Mike M.
Taparoo.
Tap it in.
Let's fucking go.
They're shooting like dog shit.
No, horrible. Like it was under 30%. That's and this is the team that's an offensive team. That's how they beat Michigan and USC. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Wine time. Wine time. Do you want did I give you the link? Did I send you the link? Do you want to come on? Is that I want you to be all inclusive here? You know.
Yeah.
We got them plus 16.5, plus 14.5, plus 7.5, plus 4. We're way too invested in Long Beach State. I'm doing that because here's the deal. This isn't chasing. This is watching a team. This is watching a team who is a offensive team. Shoot 20% from the field. Are you not telling me they're going to progress back to the mean? And also, by the way, UCI, who is not a great offensive juggernaut, they were shooting 50. They've already regressed 6% points back to 44. So we can get this.
44,
Denver's
that's
going to OT. We need this Blackhawks game. That's what we need, actually.
Still intermission.
I desperately need this Blackhawks game. Like,
It would be lovely.
I've had a shit night. If the Blackhawks can win, I'll have a positive night. I said
Isn't
that
that
earlier.
awesome?
If the Blackhawks win, that's the only thing I need for today to be positive. I can lose every other bet. If the Blackhawks fucking win, we're good.
You better have that game
And that's
on.
exactly
full
why
screen.
you take a
I have
plus
it on my monitor.
425
I do.
otherwise.
Because that would be a 5.25 unit win for me if
For
if the
Denver,
Blackhawks-
right? Ramon.
Because I have
Ramon,
one
the
unit on
Denver
the
guy.
one unit on the
Denver
spread, one unit on
overtime
the
is
money line.
awesome. Now I have a
Well, that's what
chance.
it's saying. That's what it's saying. The nation's leading scorer is on the Denver Pioneers. I bet plus 500. Here's the deal. If you're
I bet
betting a
it's too
plus
early,
500 and it's 1-0 against a team that's good, I mean, come on. We're in this deal. Like, you want to root for us. Don't root against us.
Also,
Don't
I
root
have
against us.
I have the plus 2.5. So if they can keep it within 3, I'll break even.
That's fine. I'm just saying, don't
So
root
that's
against us when we're doing this deal. That's silly. Root for us.
The Zags are on a
Yeah,
7-0
maybe.
run. We might be able to get a live line on San Francisco at double digits.
It's 11.5 now, even money.
Should I get the plus 2.5 at -1? Would you get it at plus 2.5 at?
I'm showing -140 on my book.
I have
Black Hawk?
-141. I might take that too. They're not going to score two. I mean, are they going to? They
I think
might.
Nick did the same thing I did. I took the Blackhawks pregame plus 2.5 even money.
What was the number
I
you
got
got?
minus
though?
124 because I bet it
Plus
earlier.
2.5
today.
even money pregame.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to ride with it. I think they win.
Get out of here! I'm rooting for you guys.
I mean, we need this plus 5.
Isn't Connor Bedard hurt?
Yes.
I can't get this Denver game live. What the fuck?
But they're out shooting them. They're out doing everything. I mean,
It's been a pretty even day. This game, I've watched every minute of it so far. This game does not look like a minus 700 favorite. It just plain and simply doesn't.
No.
It looks pretty balanced to me. So,
Yeah, actually,
regardless, win or lose, I'm not going to get upset about losing a plus 425,
Oh, God, no.
especially if it's a 1-0 game heading into the third. Now, this can easily finish 5-1, easily.
No, and I bet a quarter unit on it, but a quarter that it would be nice to win $250.
Everybody wants to be a wiener.
Yeah.
Wiener. Don't you touch my wiener.
It's not a primo bet. The only reason why this is a cap. The only reason why I bet it is I was getting plus 500 on a professional team against a professional hockey team against another hockey team. Plus 500. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Well, go bet Oregon State then.
Is that professional? So I'm saying, like, all of these minus
deals make it
2,000
professional.
in professional sports, there should be no plus 500 bets ever. If you see a plus 500,
Then you should be betting
That's-
Pistons money lines and Wizards money
well,
lines.
guess where Dave has been cashing up, not on the money lines, on those bets, and some of them have been winning. Like I do this more in hockey. I think that hockey lines are better to bet that than
and this is why
you want to know why? Because guess
when-
what? How many points is a score in hockey? 1. That's the point.
In the third period.
Kenny, a couple of years ago, the Avalanche were minus 700 against the Coyotes, and it actually went to a shootout.
Voodoo, bro. This is the first year I've ever really had to turn down the.
Oh, we have
NBA
this
bet.
tired bullshit in the chat. Here we go.
Books have
Hey,
finally
Rick.
caught up.
Does anybody have anything on these last 2 or 3 college games?
Everyone's on
Hawaii.
Hawaii. Everyone and their mother's on Hawaii.
Not Hawaii. These 2 at 11, I guess.
Arizona's gonna win. I mean,
Okay.
it doesn't take a genius to tell you that.
All right. I need more action. So I'm.
I was looking to the Pacific over.
No, Pacific can't score, bro.
Right, you
I don't
want to
think
put
you
the
need to
loss
score
bet
that
on
much.
Dave? You want to bet on some ponies, mate?
Yeah, actually, that's what I want to do. That's what I
Caulfield
wanna do.
race
Billy,
4.
Billy, minus 17.5 Arizona.
I gotta pull. I
No,
gotta pull
Hawaii.
Quick.
Hawaii.
Hold on.
Oh, you're betting
Gotta pull up
Hawaii.
the ponies.
Yeah, I'll stay.
Hawaii. The rainbow was.
The fuck is going on?
I'm not gonna lie though, Hawaii it's usually a smash spot at home with Hawaii, but it's not been the best.
I got them at -5. You think that's a good play?
Yeah, I would parlay up the -200 or something.
They lost 0.5 point. It was 5.5 just an hour ago.
All right, so all races.
That might be the difference between books too. I got my books tough. Well, I guess probably did move.
I saw -200 on.
I don't have that race. I have Australia Eagle. I have Eagle Farm, which is going off now. I have Wagga.
They're -215 on my book.
Wagga. I don't have
parlay. It's on.
No, Caulfield isn't on Twin Spires. That sucks.
Like Caulfield's like the biggest one. Like that's
I get it. Well, let me ask you this. So like, I'll go to another book. I'll go to another book, and
I'm on number 6 in Visions. That's
okay. So when does the race go off? How long? 10 minutes.
I think less than that. 4 minutes.
Who's
the number? It won't start in 4 minutes. It always.
Who's the number one horse?
Number 6.
No, what's the number one horse? What's
the number one horse on the race? Blue Stretch.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't get that one. I don't know what's going on. It sucks.
Billy, I threw it in an open parlay with 2 spots. I'll pick some plays tomorrow since we're running out.
Charlestown.
I don't want to force fuck it.
What does this say?
Yeah, I'm sweating out this every game, man. 1:08 left, and they're down by 3. This is a sweater, man. Get your fucking turtlenecks. This is the lead score in the country ain't leading in shit tonight.
The next race I can get in Aussie is Unique Prince is the top horse, and I think the race is I think it's Wagga.
Wagga. Yeah, that's near where I'm from. That's like an hour away from me.
Give me a bet on that. I'll bet whatever you say. And I want a trifecta. That's what I go for the bomb.
I don't have any bets for this race. All I have is the betting tips in my app. That's it.
Okay.
Which are usually
if I was betting, it's way too early to bet it, but if I was betting this, and I'm not looking at what's the site that does the Aussie breakdowns that we do? The
threes move the most in this race. So
it has. Yeah.
Does it move the most on your bookie as well?
It has.
Yo.
I would take the 8 horse in that Wagga race went from 99 to 1 to 9 to 2. I would absolutely take that one.
That's not that happens all the time.
Doherty, I've never seen you here before. What's going on, man?
Oh, by the way, if you don't know, this is plus 226.
29
plus 229. He's an Aussie. We've had Thailand, we've had you fucking youpers up there. You
Tomorrow's also.
By the way, did you comb your hair? You comb your hair,
man. I told you I was going up for dinner. I had to look nice and all that.
Crazy. Yeah. It's international. Mr. Worldwide, we're fucking Pitbull right now. Let's fucking go.
Let's do a shout out from Canada
by the way,
to Australia
it's
to America. Cheers,
too.
everybody.
No, not Queen. He's your king too. Both of you guys, Commonwealth countries right now. Australia and Canada on the fucking stream.
How about those plays though, Dave? I did give out the Ducks. They took it to overtime.
You're the only one that's winning. Congratulations.
Buffalo. Not Buffalo. What was the other one we took there? So the only one that's winning, you guys aren't doing well?
You're a criminal.
Did you know that atoms never touch each other? And since we're made of atoms, we've never touched anything in our entire lives. So to answer your question, officer, no, I did not punch that kid.
Okay,
so what bets you on now? Go ahead.
Here's the full story. There was 2 or 3 kids. They were like 12 to 13 years old. So these kids are strong, okay? And they actually attacked me first. I hit one of them back, and all of a sudden I'm in trouble. Like, what the fuck?
You're punching.
They're trying to force me to eat the dog poop.
The white dog. The white dog shit. Eat that white dog shit. I'm gonna tell you right now.
We almost had the Ducks. Ducks didn't get us there, but Brooklyn first half got it done, and then full game we got there too. Nashville Predators, though, plus 105 and plus 290 live. That's what's going to save the day.
Wait, Dill, bro, you're tripping still, bro. You're punching on little kids, bro.
13-year-olds?
I mean, it got passed
we're just gonna skip over that. Like you just didn't say that. Like what?
Listen, it got passed over in court. It's already done with. The judge said there's no problem here. It was 3-1. I had to defend myself, Billy.
Dylan put the one in a rear naked choke and was kicking the other one.
Well, Adams don't touch each other, so no, he didn't punch him. Duh.
That's exactly my lawyer's defense too. And they were like, God fucking damn it, they got him.
As long as he didn't twist his dick. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, no. Seriously though, you guys not doing too bad right now. What's going on? How's the bets doing all around, boys?
We're kind of fair to Midland, if you know what that means. But I'm looking at this Wagga race in 5 minutes, and I think I'm going 1-5.
I like the 1-6 best.
The 6 was I'm trading the 5 for the 6. I'm going 1-5-7-8. And the only reason 1-5-7-9. The only reason 1-5-7-8. The only reason I like the 8 is it came down from 99 to 1.
I like the 6 because Homeboy said it. So who we're going with?
Dylan.
Okay. I'm gonna trade the 5 for the 6. I'm trading the 5 for the 6. I'm going 1.
Don't put that on Wagga. That's
that's what I'm saying.
I was talking about Caulfield. Yeah, sorry.
Just go ahead and talk, Jeff. I'll hear you anyways.
I was going to let him roll with the bet.
1, not Wagga. I'll roll with the 1, but.
Wow, this is switching up big time.
What
I'm doing
the
it right
hell
now.
happened that you had to fight 13-year-old kids?
It's a joke. I need to make that very clear right now.
he was crashing a birthday party and shit got crazy.
Stole the cake.
I told you. Okay, here's the story. Okay, I wanted to take the shortcut home because if I had to go through the back alley, it takes about 45 minutes.
That's the best. You're a fucking maniac. 1-5-7-8. We got 2-1, 9-2. We need one of those big guys to come up big.
Yeah, we need a big
1-5-7-8. We're gonna do it.
Who's coming up here? Is that the 6? No.
Wine Time Sports Bulls lead by 1 at the end of the first quarter.
Come on.
Come on, you fuck.
Get up.
All right, here we go. $2 try box.
If you bet a favorite to win, go fuck yourself.
We're gonna do it.
Come third.
Ew.
We got what are they live? Long Beach right now. 14.5. We got them 16.5, 14.5, 7.5, and plus 4.5. We got it all. And they're shooting horribly. So they're gonna progress back to the mean for sure. There's just maybe not for sure, but that's just silly. Bulls are up 35-34. Just started the second quarter.
Yeah, they were up 4, but instead of 3.
Yeah. I kind of like I think I might like the over in that one. It was 230 something? I forget where it closed at.
Kobe White's starting to hit shots now too. He didn't hit anything really in the first quarter.
Should I get the second quarter over?
Let's go.
So
I'm going to go to honestly, I'm doing the same thing. I'm going to the Golden State Warriors in the third quarter, I think. They got it done yesterday. We missed that. Tight game here.
It's like their quarter. They always win in the third quarter.
You gotta get there on it. Plus
the Golden State Warriors in the third quarter, is that a thing? Has it not been a thing for like fucking 15?
They did it yesterday. I don't know.
No, for 2 years it's been a thing.
I had yesterday. I had Clay and Steph to hit 5 threes, and that's easy money.
The reason why the Golden State Warriors have been so good in the third quarter is they have one of the best coaches in the NBA, and he goes in and fucking corrects shit. That's what happens. What's the second quarter's locked up? No, okay. So first half.
Second quarter's gonna end soon.
It's 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I'm looking at the wrong game. Yeah. I'm looking at the Lakers. No, it doesn't matter.
I said this like 20 minutes ago.
7. Well, you're a genius.
Nobody listens to me.
I listen, Barnes.
You weren't fucking here, so what good are you?
74,
Okay, whoa. Just trying to support my friend, but all right, go fuck yourself
what
too.
What a fucking bastard.
You know it's all love, Barney. You're my only ginger friend.
I ain't a fucking ginger.
You are. You're a fucking ginger.
You fucking ginger.
Fuck.
122.
Edmonton, who was it? Tell me it was Zachy boy.
Of course it was.
I don't fucking know.
All right.
Of course it was.
If this goes down, we're gonna take it right now. Okay, we got
Zach Hyman plus 100. Let's fucking go.
I don't believe Hyman's even a player. Hymens aren't real.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Barney, that's actually my fantasy football name.
Another.
Come on, what
Hymens
the
aren't real?
fuck?
What's that?
Hymens aren't real?
No, Hyman Hunter.
Baby.
Oh yeah.
You know who got that? Zach.
I
Hyman. You know who
can't
bet on
say
that?
my
Good
fantasy
boy.
football.
Thinking. I took the Lakers.
Not surprised.
Dave, may I?
Over 123.5 first half.
May I, Dave?
No, go ahead. I just took a bet, but let's go.
Can I get a video for the Zach Hyman plus 100? Anytime goal, leading goal scorer on the
Hyman
Edmonton
rhymes
Oilers?
with
Let's
fun.
go.
Yeah, you can get a video. Of course you can. What do you want? You want
Everybody else is the Blackhawks.
We're getting that 2.5, Nick. We're getting that 2.5, Nick.
No, they're gonna get an empty net goal.
No, we're getting that 2.5, Nick.
I know the way my heart
Some
sucks.
came in the mail today. These nuts. Got him.
Oh shit!
And I want to give a shout out to actually Mel in the chat too, because she did say that in the chat. I was kind of talking it over on the fence, probably overthinking it, and I said, "What the fuck am I doing? Take the leading goal scorer at plus 100 and call it a day." So shout out to Mel for putting me on.
How's this tennis match going? That's what we need to know.
Sinners winning.
We like that because that over.
I don't know. I'm just hoping he's winning.
4 games.
The over's 39. And, oh, that doesn't look good. Well, because what do they think? Sinner's going to win? Why is it down so much? That doesn't make any sense.
Sinners up 3-1 in the first set.
Sinner winning should be an over shot. What the fuck?
Djokovic may as well be playing in Serbia right now in Melbourne. Like everyone loves him in Melbourne. So
I'm with you, Dave. Let's take the 39.5. Shit, we just waited for the right time.
Betting is closed. What happened in this race? Here we go. We're off. What do we have?
Why did you get suspended for?
We got the 1578.
Why did you just go
Zach Hyman?
He's talking about the fucking race, Billy.
Yeah. That's not 1578. 751 is up in front.
I like.
And you know in Aussie races, it's a fucking brown pile of mass until the end. There's no breakaway. It's just fucking a brown pile of mass with some underdog coming on the outside. Go. Don't fucking slow up. Go. What are you doing? You fucking. There's one of my horses backed off. Hopefully one of the other ones came in, and I don't think that happened.
It's the one.
It's the 1-7-4.
Winner.
I thought that was a 5.
I got the 1. I hit the 1.
I don't know what
it is 4. Holy fuck!
If it's 175, I love that.
No, it's 174.
Fuck! The 5 was there. The 5 was fucking.
It was there.
It was right there, and it just. Hey, look! I had to take a shit. 117. Holy fuck! That would have been a huge hit. That would have been
a huge hit for somebody.
Oh no!
Well, not huge because you had the favorite.
Oh, I don't care, but it would have been like at least 100 to 1 for the try. Oh,
Dave, regroup, try again. You'll get another Australian
I want to
trifecta.
lament.
All right, lament.
Oh,
just do like $5 mystery trifectas. Just put a couple of mystery trifectas.
Exactly. That's how you know you're from Australia. That's how you play Australian races. You don't cap that shit. You bet the favorite, the middle, and a big dog and hope to cash the fuck up.
Oh,
We do betting on greyhounds. We call it blunt and punt. We just get really stoned and bet on.
Why am I not betting the
Well,
exact?
I bet on the rabbit getting
the
fucked,
fuck
if you know
is
what I
going
mean.
on?
Proper
This
fuck.
is- Now I'm angry. Now we're betting a lot of money. Let's go. Hey, no, I'm pissed now. That's $200 down the drain. We're gonna win fucking $1,600. We've done it before. We've done it a bunch of times in these fucking Aussie races. These skunts. Let's go. What the fuck? The fuck is this? All right, here we go. Wagga, what's next? Oh, the harness is not betting that shit.
Murray Bridge, but I don't
Wagga GHG is Warwick is next.
Yeah.
There you go.
Get it all
Budweiser
out.
frog.
What's the next race you can get? Warwick Farm.
Dude, Denver's going to another overtime.
Canadian Ruler is the first horse.
What were they down? Fucking 8 in that overtime.
Don't tell
Warwick.
me that,
Warwick.
Barney. Please don't get my hopes up, Barney.
They are.
I turned the game
Second
off.
All these horses are scratched. All these horses are scratched.
Second overtime, Billy.
Barney,
Six,
I
seven,
could kiss you.
7 horses.
You
I'm
could
not betting.
smack the shit
I'm going
out
to tell
of
you
me
right
like
now. I'm going to tell you right
literally.
now, Doherty. I'm not
can't
betting
do
the horse to
that.
win in Australia if there's a fire. I'm gonna bet. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bet the favorite, and then this is out of stupidity. The favorite and the 2 longest shots.
What race?
17-1. Take me to church. It's religious. I love it. And then we're tied for the next biggest shot, which is the 9 or the 11.
Lower 34 says
no, it's a
Hawaii
9. Okay.
is going to lose tonight.
We're gonna do a fuck, dude.
Hold
There's a
this.
dude. He ain't doing it. He ain't doing it. Nah, actually, maybe I should switch. Franz Josef or Hyde Park. No, we're switching. 489.
This is actually coming through not bad, eh? This stream hasn't lagged at all.
No, we're going back to the 3. The three's
What race?
Maybe seconds behind what I'm seeing on the
Warwick 4. Warwick 4.
I might have some tips for that one.
Tip me, please.
Number 3.
Well, the 3's a favorite.
Yeah, well, that's the tip I got.
Yep. I'm gonna go 389 exacta and try.
All right, here's the play right now. I'm doing it. Golden State Warriors plus 105, third quarter. They're down 3 at half. I'm doing it.
389, $2 box, $2 try.
I don't fucking understand.
$389, $2 box, $2 try.
Josh Lauer, I'll tell you right now, we're watching that Hawaii game, and the first 5 minutes go through, and Hawaii hits 2 3-pointers.
We're in. We're in. All right.
What are we in on, Dave?
We're on Aussie races, but we're also on the Bulls, Lakers. What did I get? The over? I'm going to go to my live bets. First half over 123.5. I don't know how that's doing.
Is there
For
a
the
song?
Bulls Lakers,
Take me to church. Or is that-
they're at 90 points, 7 minutes left.
We're looking okay on that. And then I'm on Long Beach State in a billion ways.
Oh, this race sucks.
Yeah, I'm on the third quarter. I just put my bet on Golden State third quarter.
Oh yeah.
I might do that. I might do that too because
I mean, you have to. On the opposite side, Sacramento Kings don't have good stats in the third quarter. They're very middling.
I'll be resting all their starters in the start of the third. Golden State will just put a brick up.
Warriors -1.5, -102. What's the money line in the third quarter? -135. I'm gonna bet that really super heavy.
I took a plus 105 early before it ended, and now it's up to -115. So maybe that tells you something. I don't know.
I'm gonna go Warriors. Very well. They didn't take it. They didn't take my bet. Oh, I can only do. They maxed me out. That's why. Fuck them.
Can you believe that Arizona?
They maxed me out again.
FanDuel won't take any more Arizona bets.
FanDuel, that's why FanDuel has been nixing me out. Is it because they're not? Are they not taking any more? Is that what they're doing?
I guess they're like 7-point game.
No, but they can't geographically mesh with me.
Barney, I think the fact we're going into double OT, man. I mean, this is the one, right? Like they got
to pick it up at some point.
Like, yeah, this
Like, what the fuck?
This dude, the leading scorer in the country, has 47 points tonight, bro. Like, come on, man.
On Denver?
Yeah. He's the leading
The whole
scorer.
team overall is shooting like dog shit.
Very close game here.
NBA numbers, bro. 47 in the Summit League is pretty impressive.
San Fran covers the 9.5.
Bro, San Fran's nice, man. They're a better team from last year, man. And last year they were pretty good.
I've also got race number
Warriors.
6.
We have Warriors money line third quarter. Very, very heavier than it
guys
should be.
Bet against.
I got race 5,
the
number
Warriors
6
and I bet them
Caulfield
the
as
next
well.
day.
No shit. I forgot I had this.
Is Warwick's running on grass? That looks like an English course. Wow. When you look at these Australia courses, it looks like your backyard, but this fucking course looks like this. Warwick looks like a dream. They're on, like, it looks like a golf course.
Yeah,
I
some
got
of them.
125 at Hanging Rock.
What are we on? We're on the 389 trifecta and exacta.
Anything except
And the 3 is down to
Calgary
1 to
Bowl.
5. Thank you, guys. Can I get out of this bet? What the fuck? I hope he gets second. Please get second. Don't get first.
One of these Alberta teams loses tonight, and it's not
I'm
going to
about
be
to
the
lose
Oilers
money on this.
anymore.
Come on, get this puck out of there.
Let's go, Blue Jackets.
Hit the like button with all this fucking confusion.
Dude, looks like attacking is Calgary. They might tie it up. Could be a penalty. I don't know.
Bro, there's a lot of sports going on for like
I love it.
Thursday night.
So you got to bet on this Hanging Rock race, Dave.
Yeah, I have. I took them when they were above a 1-1 favorite. Now the three took a shit ton of money. Now they're 1 to 5, and I have 3, 8, 9 in a try and an exacta box.
What's
So
up
we
with
have
these
to
fucking
pray.
trees?
We have to pray
No,
that
no,
the
on
8
the
or 9
trees.
wins.
It's weird. Hanging Rock isn't it? It's like a tiny town. It's weird that they're filming it there.
I've never even heard of it.
But
This is
the
a fucking-
three. This is
might be my
Warwick,
last
right?
race here, unless I win.
It's Hanging Rock. It's like looks like it could be in someone's like property in their backyard.
Are you talking about
Bullshit.
Warwick, right? Or no?
No, Hanging
What?
Rock.
Hanging
no,
Rock.
no, I'm
They
not-
were
no,
doing
I'm
the shot across the course, and it was just
Hey,
trees.
1-5. Two favorites. Fuck.
We're in trouble. We take a horrible bet, and I don't want to. I don't want to cancel it because I'm hoping the 8 or 9 win.
Cancel it,
comes out
redo
front.
it, put the 3 in second, third.
It went up to 2 to 5, so maybe that's better.
Follow
but-
your gut, Dave. Follow your gut.
Oh, my gut. I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna stick with it.
My gut says if a 1 to 5 wins, it's not worth the fucking.
I think the
price.
8 wins take me to church. You guys are all fucking heathens, so let's
Then
fucking go.
Cancel it. Replay.
That's what
it.
I'm saying. No,
Three in
fuck you.
second, third, and
You're a
save
Satan
fucking
worshiper, and he's gonna take me to church right now. Fucking
That's
Dale
fine,
Fix
I'm
says,
saying.
how did the
I'm
Aussie
saying
take
it's
over horse racing?
There we go. This is what happens.
Then
I mean-
Kenny says, Sinner put it to Djokovic in that first set. Sinner did win the first set, so we're looking good. I expect Djokovic to come back. We're on
I don't
Sinner
know
at
if we're
plus
looking
money.
good
He's
or
now minus
not.
165.
Oh, shit. Dude, I hit the trifecta.
What's the total
and
at
the
right
exacta.
now?
You hit the trifecta.
Yes. I forgot I had the 9 and third.
Yeah, 159.
23 to 1.
Barney is back, baby. He's been gone for a while, but he's back, baby.
There we go. Yeah, I finally got fucking internet. Nobody noticed.
Well, I noticed.
I told you, Barney. I noticed.
The over's at 37.5. That is fucking
All right, I guess I'll get
dog
Hanging Rock
fucking
another
shit.
chance.
We had
Barney
40
got
and a
his
half.
groove back. Barney got his groove
We
back.
need this to be the
as well
longest
call me
set of your
Stella.
life. The longest set of your life right here. Right here. Joker, you can do this.
So I'm gonna cancel my bet.
I'm not doing it. I'm
2,
fucking
4, 9. Because if the 3 wins, that's You're losing money.
1 to 2. We could. I'll take a 1/2 in the first if it goes 8-9, 9-1 or 13.
Get plus money on over 38.5 games. Like that's.
I love it, but I'm sure I bet it again. I don't want to bet it again. Do I want to bet it again?
Dude, I love the overs when it comes to this end of the match where it's competitive in the quarterfinals. I love the overs right now. We're talking about the best in the world facing each other. I mean, come on.
Like it's gonna go to 5 sets this game, guaranteed.
That's what I think too. So like, let's go. Okay, we're not pressing anything. 3 to 5. There's money coming in other places. Money's going somewhere else. We like it. I'll take a 3 to 5 on top if I get the try. Let's go.
Yeah, it was gonna move back.
Yeah. If there's a try, I get if I try, I get the exacta too. So we'll win a little bit. And if he gets second, we'll win a lot. So here we go.
What are you on, Dave?
Warwick 3, 8, 9.
The threes come in. It's down to a $1.
3 to 5. It was 1 to 5 and went to 3 to 5.
Yeah, I got 249 with the 3 in there.
Where is the 1? I don't even see the 1. Where is the 1? Did it come out of the gate?
Oh, it went off?
It's off. Where is the 1? I don't see the 1 anywhere.
There is no 1. It's scratched.
Oh no, sorry, no 1. Sorry, 3. The 3 was. It doesn't matter. 3 is the 1. 3, 4, 2, and the 8 and the 9. This is where the mass, the brown. We call it the brown mass of Aussie racing. They just mass up at the end. The 4 is coming up. The 4 is coming up. I think that 3 is too much horse, though. Too much horse. The 9's way too bad.
Ramon Scott singing in the chat. Take me to church.
Yeah, that is a song, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I worship like a crucial full better than that. I'll tell you your lies. You can sharpen your knife.
I don't know what that is, but.
And then I put in another quote. If you were scared, motherfucker, go to church. That was Ice Cube.
That's a better one.
Said that. I think it was 2003. Ice Cube said that.
9's coming up.
Yeah, there goes your fucking 2 to 5 favorite.
Nick, are they going empty net yet? Asks Flea Mathis in the chat.
Not
4 minutes left. I imagine they're gonna wait one more.
Oh my god!
I just know they're gonna bury an empty net and fuck us.
Try.
I fear that too, Nick. I want to stay positive, but I fear the worst.
Oh, I'm just assuming it at this point because that's just the way my hockey's been.
I told you to put the 2 in.
I have 3, 8, 9. 3, 2, 9.
Were you on Columbus, Nick?
No.
I told you to put the 2 in.
All I have left is the Blackhawks.
I know that's fine. It's whatever.
To try to avoid a reverse sweep minus a push.
Okay, well, we're gonna get there. I think we're gonna get there.
Same race parlay markets, like
This-
top four finish markets for racing.
This next Eagle Farm race is interesting. There's a bunch of horses.
There's like there's some of the apps here you can bet top 4 finishes. So if there's like two dogs or horses in a race, you can pair it with a favorite and a roughie, and you just pick the roughie to go top 4. And sometimes it's still paying like plus 400 to go top 4.
I'm assuming a roughie is an underdog.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I like it.
No, it's all good.
I like
that. The rough one, right?
Yeah, the roughie. But yeah, you do that, and it's like I can get
Come on,
a
Chicago, get your shit.
2-dog race parlay or a 2-horse parlay for the same race for like plus 700 with the favorite. Like,
I like
and
that.
you're not even picking the favorite to win. You're picking the favorite to finish
Just
top
to
3.
get in there. I like that. I like that look a lot.
And then there's also other ones where if you put 3 in, you'll get a bet return, but obviously putting another one in just makes it even harder, but you get your money back if you get 2. So
I'm freaking out, Veronica.
Me?
She's watching the game over there too.
All right, next race, I'm going 4. Oh no, I don't want to do that, do I? Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 10.
Voodoo Ranger, hold hope.
4, 5, 6, 10. Only a try. I only want the try. I don't give a fuck about anything else.
Nah.
Denver nails the 3 with 0.7 seconds left. Ramon Scott says this place is going nuts. Billy, what do you got there?
The goalie. Chicago's
Of course
the
they did.
I don't know.
Yep.
I don't know. Like
is that for another overtime? Or
I
what?
can't watch it.
Columbus 4-2. Let's fuck.
wait. End of the second, and like
It looks like Denver lost by 2, dude.
Ah.
But Ramon says Denver nails a 3 with 0.7 seconds left. This place is going nuts.
Maybe they want. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Like this is the last leg of the parlay, bro.
I'm seeing the same thing. 110, 108.
No, not already. Come on, no, don't be like
But
that.
Ramon
Not
definitely
today.
has the Summit League game on. Like
Oilers empty net goal.
Yeah, I thought so, Nick.
I don't 111, 110. I think on the surface, bro. I think
I'm seeing it now. Denver wins by 1.
Dave fucking fire me.
I don't know if Billy's having a stroke or.
Hit me with the dun, 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 dun,
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
the helicopter. Denver just won
really
in
thought
double
Chicago
OT.
would put up
The helicopter? You mean the fucking Magnum PI? Here we go.
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah, Denver! Denver
And
and
David gets 2 fucking goals.
Players' hands in the country. This kid had 49 points tonight in a college basketball
That's
game.
insane. That's insane.
Hey, listen, Nick, we expected that, but what we did expect too was Chicago to have good defense, which they did, and the under too. I think the under was the play looking back at it. Like, really, I think we had a good cap on that game. I expected Chicago to score at least 1 fucking goal. I did not see a shutout here.
Oh my god. That was just like a jolt of fucking like I might have to actually.
And Nick, listen, I'm doing it again next time. And the next time, we're gonna get the Oilers fade, Nick. We're gonna fucking get that, my friend.
I'm not doing that anymore.
I'm doing it. I'm gonna be on that like fucking white on rice.
And every single time I get run over by the train, let me get run over by the train again.
Well, I mean, let me put it to you like this. I said I did take some player props, and we probably should have done that too. Just in case. I'm still losing. I lost the Blackhawks 2.5 and the money line. I got that Zach Hyman goal, but I'm still 1 win and 2 losses on this game. It's still not good.
4 early payouts and then a double overtime game. Like, talk about us fucking like, god damn, man. What a day. 4 out of the 5 legs of my parlay got an early payout, and then the last leg was a Denver double OT game. Like, that they won.
Is there any Eagle Farms bets here?
2, 4,
Anyone?
5, 6.
I was looking at.
What do you have 4, 5, 4, 5. What? What'd you say?
2, 4, 5, 6.
I have
I got
4,
the
5,
6.
6, 10. So here we
Yeah.
go. What do you got, Doherty?
I got the 6. Mean approach.
Yeah, 4, 5, 6. It's the fact the 10 is actually the 6 took a shit ton of money at the end. A ton of money. That's probably why you're on them. Let's go 4, 5, 6 for the try. I'll take a little win, a teeny win. That'll be that'll probably be 2 to 1 maybe.
My sports book's trying to say that the 1 in this race is the best bet of the day.
Wow.
Says to me it's a sucker bet.
Burdekin boy.
15 game win streak now for the Oilers. We have to get in front of this. I know everyone's saying they're gonna fuck this up. There's no way they're gonna just continue victory all the way to the playoffs. They're gonna lose one in there, and I will be there.
Yeah.
Yo, Fick, what the fuck else am I supposed to bet off of? Just pick stuff out of my ass and say, yeah,
let's not be like that, Dale. Okay, let's not be like that. We had the right cap.
I mean, I suck, but whatever.
No, the cap is like if you want to bet the Oilers minus like 3 goals, like Get the fuck out of here. Like, you got to go for value. I mean, what are we talking about?
You have to go to the other side. Even for me, like, I thought the Oilers were going to win for sure, but I took the under 2.5 on the Blackhawks at minus 110. Or it was plus 100, plus 105 come game time.
Six is coming up. The 10.
I didn't see a shutout. Had they not got shut out, that bet would have been right there. Shout out to
make
Mel
it,
though.
but,
Blackhawks team total under 1.5 plus 150. Same game parlay. Oilers puck line and the under 8.5. And then number 3, the Red Wings in regulation at plus
5's
140.
out front.
Nice
Every
fucking
horse
work
is a
now.
dark
Really
brown
nice work
horse.
tonight.
It's 5, 4, 6, which is what we want. We want 5, 4, 6. That would be fine to finish. But we want.
Thanks, Josh. Real talk. And let me say this, because Nick does put in his research and he knows what he's talking about. He puts in all the work. You can research all day and still pick this and that, and sometimes you lose. But you know what? I know that he's on top of the world at the end of the day.
off.
It's called fucking betting.
Ramon, we had to fade Calgary today.
I can't
said this
believe-
too. I went against Edmonton and
Oh,
Calgary, and one of them was going to lose. So now you take a plus 170 on the Blue Jackets, plus 425 on the Blackhawks, and then, you know, at the end of the day, a dog wins and you're laughing.
Fucking 8.
I should smoke.
861. What a fucking joke.
What a gay name. Fuck out of here.
861.
Let's go.
Is that going to be
Andrew
gonna be
Life
a cash
lost
out?
his 3-piece parlay, but it's all good. He's going to make that back and double it up with what he's got in play. That's the attitude. I love that, Panger Life. Panger Life.
Yep.
Yep.
Come on, Warriors. We got way too much money on you in this. Is this game on TV? Can I turn this on?
It's on TNT, Dave.
Oh, I'm going to turn it on right now. Here's the TV control. Oh. We have 2 full units on this, which is.
Wait, does anybody here call their TV remote a clicker?
No, fuck.
I don't know.
I don't even use a TV remote. I use my cell phone.
Well, I have an actual.
Curious.
You haven't gotten to the upgrades where you don't even have to look for your
I'm
TV
40 years old, you
Your
dickhead.
remote is a luxury, Dave.
Hey, let me tell you. Do you know about payphones? You payphones, you motherfucker. You know what do you know? What do you know about payphones?
I would never use that bullshit.
Well, it was the only choice before there were cell phones. You dummy.
You dummy.
You use the bullshit.
Well, then what are you sending smoke signals or fucking ghetto
I'll be a
pigeons?
guy. I'll be a corner boy sitting with my pager in my pocket.
Well, pagers, by the way, are like we're after payphones. So that
I think pagers are going to make a comeback.
Yeah.
I think pagers could
1111 with 222. All right, so fuck this.
I'm gonna sign off. I got early class tomorrow morning.
Oh, he's angry. I love you,
Nick.
I have
I
a
love
9
you.
a.m. class tomorrow
Always
morning.
have.
All right.
That's a late class.
Yeah.
Good luck on class. Good sleep. All that. Tell
yeah.
Sydney I said hello too.
Yeah, tell Maggie what's up.
All right.
Tell
Have a
Joel
good
I
night,
said
guys.
hi.
Peace, Nick.
Joel.
Swiss Horton about to hop on with us. I mean, fuck, you said that an hour
Oh,
ago.
shit,
Get the
that's
hell
cool.
over
Yeah,
here,
you
Swiss Horton.
fucking
You're such a
fucking
butthole.
motherfucker.
He said that 2 hours ago.
Hey,
I
by the
know.
way, Swiss Horton, you're a butthole. This is going to be drank, but I'm going to say what I have to say. Schoolhouse Rock. There we go. By the way, Swiss Horton, you're a butthole too. and I'm going to drink this.
Drink it. Drink. Drink.
Look at the bottom of the fucking jar.
Look at
Oh
them.
my god, it's so gross.
I told
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
who's your boy. That's all I got to say.
I
Shout
give
out
you
the Nerd Nation. Pick
Shout out!
Dave. Like he said.
Well, it's in my
remember-
beard. They're actually, hold on. Can you see this?
No, bro, you've got shit in your face.
No. I got shit in my beard. Can you see that? No, you can't. There's like filmy fucking shit on my hand.
Shout out to everybody in the chat.
So if you decide to drink 13-year-old alcohol that's been opened, that's what happens. And then you black out with your laptop on your stomach. That's what happens.
Did you shit your pants after that? Like,
no. The next day was one of the worst days of my life. It was. There is this. It's not real moonshine. They
156 over 1256 at Caulfield.
Put in the chat. And in America, there is
with a little
moonshine. Moonshine is homemade booze by a lot of southern rednecks and stuff. And there's this moonshine brand. Moonshine's, by the way, 80 or 90% alcohol. It's way too, but this is 40%. They marketed the moonshine name, and they put cherries in it and all this stuff. And I was at a party in 2013 at this place when I didn't live here, when my grandparents lived here, and they were drinking moonshine. They put it in their wine cooler, which is right over here to the left, and they drank half the bottle and didn't drink the rest. And in 2022, which that was when that happened, it was 9 years. It was open. It was basically a 9-year open bottle in a mason jar. It wasn't even in like a tight whatever. So there could have been dysentery. There could have been also botulism, all sorts of shit. We drank that and it was chunky. The booze was mucusy and chunky and weird. And we drank it. And I used to do free pick videos at that time. I always did them the night before and edited them. I drank it. I went to the couch and said, I'm going to lay down and do this on my stomach. And I woke up at 10 o'clock in the morning with a puffy face and did a video for everyone. I could pull the video up, I guess, but it was horrible. I got alcohol poisoning. It was basically alcohol poisoning.
I have a question for Jeff right now. Why the hell you over there looking like the Sandman? Peter, I did it for my daughter. You Flint Marco looking motherfucker.
He's got a Freddy Krueger shirt on, but the wrong color.
No, Freddy had the red. Talking about Sandman, Flint Marco from Spider-Man. That's way more accurate.
Well, I was close.
Well, for first and foremost, I got to do laundry. I'm down to the bottom. I'm down to the bottom of the barrel.
I got you.
Honestly, at first
on
I
the
was thinking
60 Caulfield?
Game Man from wrestling, and then I forgot about Spider-Man. That's fucking dead.
I guess, yeah, we don't have a big Flint Marco crowd around here. My bad. I thought I could make a Sandman joke. Spider-Man 3, whatever.
Oh, there you go. Fanatical Jim's got you.
Yeah.
That one went over my head because I don't know. I don't watch.
It's like one of the only Spider-Mans I've ever seen.
Oh, come on. He was a villain, but then he came back. He was actually a nice guy. He was like, Peter, please.
All right,
I was only doing this for my daughter. And then he turned into like
math. Guys, let's do some math. What is 73 plus 57?
Real intelligent joke. Get real.
What's 73 plus 57?
Hey,
130.
120.
I told you.
Is that over 123 and a half? Is that over 123 and a half?
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah. Ka.
Hell no to the no.
Yes.
Anybody else put a
out
win
here.
on 5 like I told you to?
What? You're by.
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
Barney, what'd you have number 5 at Caulfield?
Yeah.
Did you win?
Yeah.
That's what he was saying. The number 5.
Me a bicycle clown.
Why are you yelling at me?
Whatever, make me a bicycle clown.
Fuck yeah! Walmart! Fuck yeah! Gas! Fuck yeah! Baseball! Fuck yeah! NFL! Fuck yeah! Rock and roll!
Jim, if you actually did that, that's fucking awesome, by the way.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
Let me talk to him, Dave. Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, you want to talk to him? You want to talk to him?
Oh, here it is. Never mind. It's coming up.
You want to talk to him? Where is that fucking clip?
Yeah.
I'm the worst producer in the world. Where is this?
Yeah!
I didn't have to.
Yeah! Yeah.
I like that. That's nice. That's nice. You redeemed yourself for the worst producing.
You know
ever.
what the stupidest one is? This is the stupidest one right here.
I actually like that one.
Or do you? Do you like this one?
Snag. I'm a snag. I'm a snag. I'm a snag. I'm a slithery little sneaky snag. I'm so slithery and sneaky because I'm a snag.
I do miss that man.
I miss him so much, and I didn't text him, but he's there's I don't know. It doesn't matter.
I know.
I miss him. I miss him. We go through. We just have. It doesn't matter. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Shout out to Grit and Grind.
I love fucking Grit.
Can I talk? I'm raising my hand. Can I talk for a
Do
minute?
whatever you want to say. Go for it.
I just didn't want to interrupt. And
no,
Mel,
go.
I hit the Bruins game under 6.5 from Pimp Slap there. I ended up playing the Red Wings. They were even -110 on my book. I played the Red Wings. They won. I took the Lightning -1.5 at +115. They won 6-3. I ended up losing on the Wild game. I took the Blue Jackets, who won 5-2. I took that one again from Pimp Slap Show, and then I took the Oilers -2.5. I think that was -110 or something.
You son of a bitch.
Stupid. I was stupid. I'll probably never take a -2.5 again. But yeah, so hockey hit pretty good for me tonight. That's all I got to say. Go ahead, guys. No, Mel was commenting, so I figured I'd throw it out there.
Who?
This Warrior spot is a dicey spot. That's for sure.
Is that over?
It's not over yet. There's 6 minutes left, and they're down 4 points in the third quarter. But it looks like they're going to have a foul. Another foul.
Mel, what did you hit on tonight?
Might be a foul. How's this Long Beach shit going? Not going well. 17. It's still 14. They still think they might come back. We're not gonna get the 4.5. That's for sure. But we might get these other bets.
Jeff Mel says in the chat, Red Wings in regulation +140. She also took the Chicago team total under 1.5 at +150.
Warriors up 1 point. 1 point. They hit a 3. No, they didn't.
What else? Same game parlay from Mel. Jeff. Oilers puck line under 8.5 at -120, and then number 3 Red Wings in regulation +140. So nice work from Mel in the chat tonight.
3. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Mel also mentioned I was talking about player props too, and I mentioned I didn't mention Zach Hyman. And then Mel put me onto Zach Hyman saying, leading goal scorer. Why don't you take Zach? So we ended up on Zach Hyman +100. Mel didn't take it, but to her advice, I did. Because I was kind of mulling
Warriors
around.
Up 2018.
Top leading goal scorer. Take your fucking shot,
Yeah, Hyman rhymes with fun, right? Rhymes
Seriously,
with
fun.
Man. I don't know. I'm not
29 goals on the team, +100. And obviously, Connor McDavid and Leon Draisaitl are favored over him. But, man, he's still a right wing. And Connor McDavid passes the assists. Connor McDavid got his 2 points tonight for the assists.
We have a new guest. We have a new guest. We have a new guest. And we've had Canadians, people in Thailand, people in Australia, but never in the Middle East. And this guy from a hookah joint in the UAE, in Dubai, in the fucking cradle of civilization, as they say, the cradle of civilization, the Middle East. This guy comes here, and who knows why the fuck he was there, but he was there, and now he's here eating fucking cherry bread and cheeseburgers from fucking Swiss Chalet and Tom Hortons, or whatever the fuck, Tim Hortons, whatever the fuck that fucking thing is. And he's not even Canadian. He's from Detroit. Shout out not Pawn Stars, but the other pawn show, whatever it was. Here it is. What was that show? What was that show, Swiss? It was in Detroit. It wasn't Pawn Stars. It was
Storage Wars.
No, there was another show.
It was on A&E.
No, it was a Detroit. It was a Detroit pawn shop store.
Fucking son and dad thought they were fucking gangsters.
They were, and the little fat chubby fucking bitch was.
It was fake as shit.
It was so fake.
Anyways, how you doing tonight, Swiss?
I think that place is down the street. I think that place is down the street from my place.
It's a Pawn Stars spinoff. What was the
Hardcore Pawn? Hardcore Pawn. Fanatical Jim says that in the chat. Thanks, Fanatical Jim.
Yeah. Anyway, it don't matter. It don't matter. Fucking Swiss is here. Fucking doing his thing. We love him.
You see these you
see them?
They sell that? Where you get that cake from? They don't sell that at Swiss Chalet.
I think this is that's from a Swiss Chalet.
It's that cherry bread from Tim Hortons.
All right.
No,
all right.
It's got to be Tim Hortons.
I don't know.
Is that you in the picture? It doesn't look like you.
No, those are
two white people.
His parents.
That's why joke is.
It's like like when you buy those pre-stock photos and you hang them up, and it's like, who the fuck are those people?
You know what they call those models? They call them lifestyle models. My buddy was one of those. It was like, oh, here's our kid. We're swinging on a swing. We're eating a bunch of cake. We're drinking a bunch of fucking coffee.
Dude, I was sweating San Diego Riverside. They 1x1.
Yeah, we're sweating a lot of fucking bullshit.
I had a lot on it.
Joker's losing right now.
Yeah, he's down 4-2.
30 and a half. We're in trouble. We're in big trouble.
Yeah. I need him to win a little bit. I didn't take Yenner to win 3-0.
He can win the last. He can win the third and the fourth set. He can do this. He can do it.
It's still early. Like I said, it's best of 5. He needs to just win the third set, and then we're on to 3-1, 3-2 for Yannick Sinner at plus 600 and plus 550.
Yo, Dave, remember when I asked you about Gonzaga, LMU, Santa Clara, and San Diego, which one was going to F me? UC San Diego almost did, but they won by 1. And everything else is about to cash. So I'm about to be up like,
there you go, brother. I would love it.
Hey, that's
UC San Diego was a favorite, right? They were the favorite.
Yeah,
the arbitrage is still available here. If it goes to set 5, you can still get Djokovic at 3-2 plus 400 and Sinner 3-2 at plus 500. And if he makes
thinking
a comeback,
too far ahead, I'm taking one set at a time here. This is.
I mean, that's what I took in advance.
Sinner has beat Djokovic. He's beat him before.
I know, and I'm saying it's going to be tight though. I like Sinner 3-1, where Djokovic wins one set. You know.
I think he wins. He might even win this set. We don't even know. It's too early, but I think he wins.
What's the live bet on Djokovic to win?
To win
match right now plus 300 for him live.
For anyone watching the basketball, I took Cal State Northridge minus 2.5.
I saw everyone on that. I
have to give it out on the other side too. On the other side, Yannick Sinner's minus 450. And then plus 375 on Joe.
Shout out to Ramon Scott for calling out Sinner yesterday. He was confident on that too.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, Sinner is a beast. He's beat him. I thought this would be closer though.
See, I wouldn't have bet Sinner, but
be
because
closer,
he was on Sinner, I didn't touch Djokovic.
And everybody's going to be looking at Djokovic. But look, these is number 1 in the world versus number 4 in the world. There's no way this guy's just going to crush him into the ground. You know, it's a competitive fucking match. It's probably going to go into the 4th or 5th set. So, yeah, give me that 3-1, 3-2 on both sides of like 400 and 500. I think that's the arbitrage bet to play here.
Give me that 40.5. We the over. I'm still. You know what? I'm going to hit the over again. Fuck it. Let's go.
Hey, Mel, I'm going to tell you this right now. Follow your gut. Bet against the over right now.
You're gonna have to play something for me. I'm a minute away from cashing, baby.
They're freezing. It's 28.5.
Who do the Avs play tomorrow? I haven't even looked.
I'm going to go. 5-2. Sinner just won another fucking game. I don't care. I'm over 28.5. Let's go.
He's at plus 340 now.
Yeah.
Plus 380. I'm looking at. Yeah. No, it's
Jeff. Colorado Avalanche playing LA Kings on the road tomorrow.
I'm going to tell you what about Joker. What I've noticed is he plays with people. When he knows he has a man, he sits there and eats his banana. But right now, he's going to turn it on. He's going to
turn it on right now.
Like the Australian Open is his tournament. Like he's one of the most
prolific Australian Open guys ever. Yeah.
And I mean,
what is
down
his record?
2-0.
We'll look it up right now with Djokovic.
He's got so much fucking spirit in him. He's not going to lose 3-0.
If you think about it, if he's down 2-0 and if he just doesn't even think about him being down 2-0 and he starts the match like from now, he'll be up 2-0. You know what I mean? It's like it's not. He doesn't think about it like, oh my god, I'm in a deficit. Oh,
no,
it's
he's
2-0.
not nervous.
He never, never.
He's the master. Like he's playing a fucking young kid. Like
he has won. So he's won all of the 4 major tournaments. He's won 4 U.S. Opens. He's won 3 French Opens, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Wimbledons. But Australian Opens, he's won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's won.
We also have to remember he's been around for a long time doing that. He is at the end of his career. How long is he going to be doing this for? You know,
he's still good enough. It doesn't tennis.
And I did hear going into the semifinals. Semifinals, he said he was sick, and then he was a little bit injured in his previous match as they pushed it back 2 or 3 hours. So there was nothing online about it. They wouldn't say a goddamn thing, but I think maybe
I can tell you guys, like, just from living here, knowing this part of the Australian Open, it's usually like scorching hot temperatures. It's not right now. Like, that plays a huge factor. Like, if Djokovic is playing in the crazy games when it's like 40-degree heat, fucking muggy as shit, it's going to affect him going deep. He might get an injury, and the older he gets, the more prone he is to, that shit happening. But he's had it pretty good. So
I
can't see why he can't fucking win today. It's not that hot today. That's a huge thing.
I do like that
Jimmy
angle.
G, the link is in the cream guzzlers. By the way, Doherty, can we call you by your first name? What's your first name? I'd rather
Dan.
Dan, do you want to be part of the cream guzzlers chat with all the links and everything to the shows? I want to put you in the cream guzzlers. Yeah.
That might be something you want to ask backstage.
This is what we're
might
doing.
want to tell
We're
him about the
expanding.
initiation first.
No, there's no initiation. We're expanding. This is what we do.
I'm always the one that gets sucked into that, man. It always happens to me first.
No, it's just me posting a bunch of pictures of guys pouring milk over themselves. It's not.
Milk.
And it used to be a horse betting stream.
That's an American term, milk.
Milk, yeah. The cream guzzlers. That's what we do. I think Joker's got this. I'm not even worried in one. If he loses, that's fine. But I just don't think that's gonna happen. I mean,
the Warriors it's 24-23. The Warriors are down
close.
Yeah.
I'm watching the game on TV right now. On the
Let's go, baby.
I can't stand now in basketball that it's not a minute timeout. It's like a fucking ad break. It's like 10-minute timeouts. It's so
it's really bad.
College basketball they have which you guys don't have. You guys have university and all that, but here in college basketball at 16 minutes, at 12 minutes, it's every 4 minutes. There are 4 TV timeouts, and it lasts forever, and it's stupid.
Yeah, NBA is just dog shit. Period.
Yeah, my cousin, he went to Virginia Tech. He was a hurdler, like he did athletics.
Okay. It was a track guy. Yeah.
And my other cousin went to some other fucking school.
You know what race he ran? Because I was a track guy. I was 300 pounds. I also used to run an 11-2-100 on a split. My claim to fame in life is Matt Slater, who plays for the Patriots, who will be a Hall of his dad, Jackie Slater, was our shot put coach and discus coach. He was an all-time O-lineman. His son went to UCLA and then went to the Patriots. He's going to be he's a special teams. He's probably the best special teams guy to ever play the game. He had too many events in track. So I was the only white guy on the 4x100 relay race. So I was 205 pounds running almost an 11 flat 100.
So what you're saying is they just had to get a white guy on the team.
No, they had to have someone to fill in, but it was a guy that could do the third leg is the hardest leg. The third leg is the turn. It's the turn. It's the hardest leg. It's the hardest leg of the fucking race.
I ran the first leg in my relay.
Did you?
And the fastest I ran was 11:42. Was the fastest I ever.
I was faster than you.
How tall are you?
No, I was just
fastest guy in the room, dude.
And I'm 320 pounds now. I'm 320 pounds now, which is I don't know.
How tall are you, Dave?
I'm 6'2".
Yeah, we're about the same size.
Yeah, so like I don't know stone. Are you guys stone or kilograms there?
Kilograms.
Okay, so stone is England, but in I don't know centimeters and I don't know all that, but I'm 6'2" and I was 205 pounds, or actually I was more like closer to 2. I used to smoke cigarettes before practice. I didn't give a fuck. And,
I like using centimeters better than inches.
Well, because it makes you feel better. Because it's you can say you're 40 centimeters instead of 2.5 inches. You know what I mean?
Hey, numbers don't lie.
It's just funny. Like I'm 35 now, and if I tried to run 100 meters,
I would die. I would die if I ran.
Or have a heart attack or something, bro. Like
if I went a 40-yard dash for the like if I was doing a 40 for the combine, I would literally die. I would die.
What a terrible fucking return.
I would die. Absolutely.
The Warriors are up now, 26-24.
We got some time left. We need this. I put way too much money on this. Way
I just
too
turned
much.
this on and Joker does not look good right now.
Yo, Dave, remember earlier you were talking about like ROI and like, you know, the like percentages and stuff like that?
Yep.
I posted my numbers in the chat earlier for like January and I was like, yo, I'm a 100% recreational better. A few days ago, my record for January was 749-2, and then it dropped.
You have a couple big hits. That's why.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So then I dropped down to 756-2. So then I lost a few, and I went from being up like 3K to down 875.
But you're betting parlays and shit.
Exactly.
That's why you're a sick individual.
100%.
Yeah. So my whole point is this: it's if you want to, all these guys are having multiple unit bets, and I will bet multiple units on a bet, but I only post one unit. The bottom line is ROI, money in to money out. And if you are a guy, a sports bettor, if you're over 5%, which I've been my entire capping career, you are on the upside of the downside. 5% is, and if you think about it, like Dylan went to the bank.
May I?
Do the bank thing. Talk about it, Dylan.
No, not even that. Not even that.
No, I want that. I want you to
when
talk
I started
about that
capping UFC, okay, I was a big parlay guy. I did like full card parlays. I hit.
You're going to derail what I'm talking
Dave. This
about.
is when I started. So I hit about 2 of those last year, and yeah, I was up over the year, but not much. I mean, I won $600, but I was down $500. Now limiting my UFC bets to really picking my spots and getting those, round 2 finishes and betting, 10 to 20 bets, volume still, but without the parlays, I am making more money in the UFC.
All right, so like that, you just derailed this because I want to go back.
I get what
to
you're saying, and then
when you went to the bank,
a better investment.
You went to the bank,
putting your money into a bank. You get 5.
So when you went to the bank, they said, "What? I want to have an investment at the bank." What was their ROI?
5.75%.
Exactly. So my ROI on sports betting, this gambling thing, is higher than that.
All the way back to 2001. That's the best price it's ever been. Most of the time, it was a lot lower than that.
It was lower than that.
Listen, you don't got to tell me twice. I understand 100%.
Yeah, so this is an investment if people want to do it, but people want to have fun, and that's fine. And that's why people like, oh, you sell picks and all this. I give all of, if you want to watch the shows, I give all of my premium picks out on the show. Every single one. Every single one.
Dave, tell me you had the Warriors on the plus money third quarter or plus 1.5.
No, I had them on the money line and they tied.
It's a push. It's a push.
I don't want that because I had fucking $400 on it.
Okay, you didn't lose it.
Well, I don't care about that. I can give a fuck. What the
They just
fuck?
they hit a 3 right at the end.
Well,
I mean, you should care that you didn't lose
congratulations.
it.
Now I'm angry. Now I'm
I
angry.
took the half, luckily.
It's better than losing.
Now I'm fucking angry.
Better than losing, Dave.
Now I'm angry.
My question is, should I go on the Suns? Should I go on the Kings here?
Yeah, no. I think we go. Honestly, I think we take the Warriors to win the whole fucking thing. That's what I think.
Let's fucking go.
2 games in a row.
Let's do it.
I'm plus 140. You motherfuckers!
Damn, you got a way better line than me.
Oh well, then I'm gonna fucking do it. Then that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bet $200 to win. Fucking
Everything's.
I'm going full unit right now. Full unit. I'm angry.
Dave, your unit is small.
Well.
I don't know that. Barney knows that, but
my actual real life.
I hate you guys sometimes, man.
Dave, don't lock that in.
I wasn't talking
just
about
yet.
money, Swiss.
That pisses me off. That
Dave, don't
pisses
lock that
me
in just yet.
off.
Don't lock that in just yet, Dave.
No. Why
Don't do
not?
it. No, don't hit the button. Dave, listen to me, please. Sacramento on the numbers is better in the fourth quarter.
All right, Golden State plus 140.
Just
$700.
I took 2.
Money line.
I hate NBA. I take the 2.
It was thinking, which means I like the bet. Whenever it takes my bet, it always loses immediately. So, what the fuck? They were up 1 point. What the fuck? This fucking stupid Yankee ass motherfucking shit.
Yeah, that 3 is fucking filthy, Dave.
Give me some good news about this stupid tennis match.
Djokovic is putting up a fight here in the third set, tied 30-30 on his set. He's not going to lose this one like a bitch. He ain't getting the triple bagel. He's not getting triple bageled over Sinner. I'll tell you that right now.
We're dead.
Get it, Billy.
Total games over 28.5 is a thing that I bet. And we have over 40.5 too, but he's gonna how can one of the best tennis players that we've ever seen in our entire lives not do this?
I'm not saying he's coming back to win, but he's coming back in this third set at least. He's not going to get smoked 3-0. That's what
I'm on the Warriors.
I'm on the Warriors too. Let's fucking fuck. Let's go. I'm over this fucking bullshit. Should I double up right now? We should fucking do this. Let's go. We're angry. And when Dave's angry and smart, you're in trouble.
I was gonna say, make sure you're smart if you're
I told
angry.
you at 130. I took plus 130.
I have plus 140, my brother. Then let's take another shot. Plus 135.
Kobe White's.
Oh, I mean, there's plenty of time too. It's 11 minutes. Like I'm. That's great. Actually, that's actually really great.
A lot of people had that Kobe White points over. I think it was 21.5.
We took Warriors twice.
Got up to 22.
Kuminga had a really good game, 11 for 11 the other night.
We need more drinks.
Need
medicine.
He surpassed Chris Mullis. I know you got that jersey behind you there, Doherty, but
11.
You seen that, right?
Yeah,
11 field goals, Kuminga.
The best thing is this guy.
6-7 minutes left when they took him off.
Crazy.
This is why I like fucking Jordan.
Wow.
John
Sinner now has the advantage on
Jordan. What's your first name again? Sam. Dan. There we go.
Yeah.
I got it. I would get there. Okay. I burned Barney. Shut the fuck up. Dan, this is why I love what you're doing. Of all the Lakers jerseys, you could have a Kobe or a Magic or all this. You have a Ron Artest jersey. That's not even his name now. That's the best thing in the world. I fucking love it. And Barney, fuck you, Barney.
Okay.
I love you, but fuck you.
That's fine.
Dave, you can go ahead and take your anger out on us anytime. It's okay.
You know, Malik Monkey's going to be the fucking death of me, bro. I hope he just shoots and misses, man. Fuck this guy.
Well, we're fucked now.
No, fuck, man.
We're fucked now. We're fucked.
How? Down 5, 10 minutes left.
Sinner takes it to 40-40 on Djokovic's serve in set 3, game 1. I think it's a Sinner match, obviously, already, but man, I didn't see it being this bad for Djokovic.
What the fuck was that? You
losing
fucking
6-1, 6-2? I mean, come on. That's crazy.
Motherfucker.
Lexicon, this game is fucked up.
We're gonna get this. I don't care. We're gonna get this. Long Beach State is trying to come back. What bets do we have on them? We have plus 14 and plus 16. We're gonna hit some of them. Oh wow, that bet was way too big. Holy shit! All right.
But the Warriors?
No, the Long Beach State. It doesn't matter. I'm talking. No, that don't matter. Let's go Hawaii. Everyone was on Hawaii, which
Djokovic won the first game. Let's go, baby.
Was it his set or the?
It was
first
his
game
serve.
of the
It was his serve,
third?
and Sinner kept it tight. I still don't expect much from him, but I need him to win one game, and then we're in the money huge on 3-1 on Sinner at plus 550.
I see. Nice.
I did do it again.
We have over 28.5.
If it happens right now, honestly, I still could see this going the other way. Sinner 3-0 at plus 125.
I think he can win. I think it can go him winning the next 3. He's one of the best we've ever seen.
I have bets on the other side, but I Sinner's taking it to him.
Name the top 5 tennis players of all time.
Dylon.
Well, there you go.
Novak Djokovic, Yannick Sinner, Tommy Paul, Daniel Medvedev, and Carlos Alcaraz.
If fucking Bernie played
No,
tennis,
what are you
I'd bet
talking
on
You put Sinner over Carlos?
No, just the top 5.
Roger
That's just
Federer.
the way I remember them.
Federer,
There's no
Rafael
rankings when I
Nadal.
say that.
Roger Federer, Rafael Nadal, Pete Sampras, Andre Agassi, and maybe Djokovic might be.
Of all time, I thought we were talking right now.
No, I actually think Djokovic is better than Sampras or Agassi. By the way, in my opinion,
of all time, none of those guys are in the conversation. You guys are right.
Everyone else,
I missed that little key word of
I'm
all
not talking
time.
Arthur Ashe. I'm not talking that
Yeah, but
stupid
you're
big
forgetting
mouth
about
from New
Arthur Ashe,
York.
bro.
What's his fucking name? That fucking douchebag that played the chick. What's his name?
Any Milanakis?
No, the guy that's still that said that that Venus Williams couldn't beat the 150th man in the what's his name?
Galifianakis?
No, McEnroe. The
Johnny?
top. It's
angriest
Federer.
player to ever
It's
do it.
Federer, Nadal, then Djokovic. Those are the top 3 tennis players to ever play the game. Ever,
of all
ever.
time, for sure.
Better than Agassi, better than Sampras, better than.
But in top 5, Andre Agassi's in there.
It was Pete Sampras before those top 3. Like,
No.
hands down.
Well,
Okay,
Pete
yeah.
Sampras had one of the best serves ever, and then Andre Agassi, his thing is the best return serve ever. He has the best return serve.
I was talking to one of my friends about this the other day. Like, growing up, for me, it was Sampras, like, and then Federer, fucking Nadal, and Djokovic all just come in their primes at the same time. Like, they all kind of touched each other in their primes, you know.
Yep.
Like,
That's what they're the best 3. They're the best 3. Those 3 are the best 3. And Alcaraz can just.
It's crazy how many titles Djokovic has won. You know what I mean?
And here's the thing about Joker versus the other 2. Here's the thing about Joker versus the other 2. He doesn't care. He acts like he doesn't care. And the other 2 were like Djokovic.
He's a robot, dude. He's like programmed to do like stuff.
He eats
like,
his banana.
I'd like to put it to you like this, if I could. There was an old boxer, our old boxer Marvin Hamlish. He put it like this. He said, best champion in the world, and then he fell off a little bit. He said it's kind of hard to wake up when you're sleeping in satin sheets. You know what I mean? And I think that's
No,
what
the
Djokovic
fuck
is
it's not, Dill. That's
got
when
millions
you
of dollars. It's hard to do. Not everybody can do it. Like, look, Billy, for you, Conor McGregor did the same thing. He got to the top, got $1 billion, and then maybe I don't need to train anymore.
Every night that make fucking
no, but I think Joker.
You get my point, though, Billy. There's an argument to be made for sure, but you get my point, right?
Joker has the same because he's Serbian, right? He's Serbian.
It's a
just
long
like
conversation.
The two Jokers are both Serbian, right? Joker in basketball and Joker in tennis. The way their social setting is they're all even keel. They don't show emotion. They don't give a fuck. That's not.
Have you seen Joker's
it's east. It's east of the Iron Curtain, the wall,
and that's how
they were all part of that.
Joker's
for example,
it's the Cold War. It's that you call.
When I looked at Yannick Sinner, he actually used to have problems where he'd get angry on the court and upset. And I've seen this from tennis campers saying he needs to correct his mental state, and he actually did that in his last game.
What do we call this in UFC? What's the mentality? What's the mentality?
Immigrant mentality.
Exactly, the immigrant mentality. And it has to do with, and this sounds bad, but it has to do with every country east of the Iron Curtain. All of these ex-communist places, they fucking they're like this.
Go to the bar.
It's not a bad thing to say. Some of them have a stronger mentality than some of us because they weren't provided with as much as we were. They had to fight harder to get to where they were. They have a stronger mentality. Look at Francis Ngannou. Lots of these Brazilians that come from nothing. They just care more. You know, some of us, let's be honest, some of us North Americans take this shit for granted. Let's be real.
Oops. I got in trouble for that.
Let's be real.
Maybe this fighter had a tougher upbringing than most.
Oh yeah,
grew up in a third world country. I don't know. There's better ways to say it than this fucking immigrant.
I didn't say it, Dylan. That's why I made him say it, not me.
What the fuck, dude?
And it's not saying it in a disrespectful way. It's very positive about them. They're stronger, better people because of it. It's not a bad thing. It's a positive thing about them. It's not bad to say it.
When you grow up with fire, with shells
they're
going
smarter
over
than
your
us.
head,
They're stronger than us. Like, I mean, that's not bad to
you.
say. Is it? I don't know.
If you remember the 90s, the Serbian conflict.
I know you didn't, but it sounded it.
Well,
I know how it sounds. That's why I got to explain myself.
Guess what? There's nothing wrong with
I got fucked up and shot my mouth out and said faggot the other day. So, it is what it is.
These these guys were born in the 80s. That's the point. All I got to say is that Djokovic, what he does is
Djokovic is up 2-1 now.
He sits down on the bench, he eats his banana, and he says, "How am I going to shove my
third set? Djokovic
ass?"
is looking
That's what they say.
to win again, and he wins.
Barney
it.
gets hard.
He wins it. Jokic is now up. Djokovic now up 2-1 in the third set. He brings it right the fuck back.
Scores and you comment in this chat, you're just fucking jinxing yourself. Because for anybody that knows, college basketball is a game of two halves. So you can take your fucking plus money ticket with the rest of those fucking losers and use it as toilet paper for all those fucking value fucking losers.
All this Hawaii love. Ayo, ayo. Let's do a fucking Lua. Let's do a fucking.
And that's me nicely saying that.
But everyone was on Hawaii, and it was crazy.
Bro, it's fucking Hawaii, Dave. If you're relying on Hawaii for the make or break your fucking night, you fucked up.
That's why I didn't bet the game, because it's fucking ass.
It's probably like a D-. If that game was at 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock, I wouldn't even look at it.
Fucking Warriors.
That a fucking eye. But the fact that it's 12 o'clock at midnight and it's in Hawaii, how do you not bet it? It's like not betting the early game on a college basketball slate. Are you American, Dave?
No, I am. I'm looking at something.
Are you an immigrant, as you would say? Are you a fucking immigrant?
All right, so Long Beach lost by 11. How many times did we win this? We won. We lost the set. Oh, we lost the 4.5 and 7.5. We won the 14.5 And the 16.5 was a $250 bet. Whoa, what was I thinking there? We fucking got this back.
We're losing,
we
but
actually
how much
we
do we
actually
really
won
lose
money
by?
on the game.
Boo!
That's crazy.
I was thinking, sorry, Josh Lower in the chat's talking about Hawaii was up and they can't score. I don't know shit, but I was thinking about fading Hawaii. That's one of the only things I know in college basketball.
Joker's
Dave.
got a cramp or something.
Look, Dill. I would expect that from a Canadian, but here in fucking America, America, we support Hawaii University.
Billy, I don't know if you could say that.
Oh, come on, Jeff.
Oh, after the Canadians went 0-7 last week, shit.
Hey, whoa. Like, if you're a true UFC capper, you would know Canadians. No, because Canadians went 2-9, not 7-0.
All right, we got a guest. We got a guest. We have a guest here, and he's a two. Not this one. We got a 2-war vet, and the first guy I've ever met off Twitter gambling. We went to a bar. And we closed a bar that both of us in our childhood, our young 21-year-old years, went to, and we almost went to the same fucking high school in a strange way.
Sounds like the start of a porno.
Well, no, it's not. You fucking weirdo.
We met at the bar at 21.
No, but this guy. No, we didn't meet at the. This. Don't you?
I'm sorry, James. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Don't you disrespect this guy? Has fucking been through a lot. So here we go. He needs 2 guns because he's 2-war veteran.
Fuck yeah! So lick my blood and suck on my bones, America! Fuck yeah!
Put some respect on his name.
And if you don't respect America, you can go fuck yourself. How you doing, Dave?
Yeah, I'm doing great.
What up, Jimmy?
Fucking great.
We're sweating out Hawaii.
Dottie, man, first time I seen you on this here. Appreciate meeting you, man. How you doing tonight?
We've had Thailand, we've had Canada, we've had everywhere else. We've never had Australia. So we got Australia.
And how fitting is it, Jimmy, that today is National Australian Day? Support.
Okay,
no
nice.
shit.
What time?
I'll have a pint to that, huh?
Don't mind my ignorance. What time is it in Australia right now? About 5 in the afternoon, or?
It's actually 4:20 right now. So
4:20, you're not smoking.
Pretty good
Hold
time.
on. So we got the new Australian, and it's 4:20. So if you ain't got the pens or you ain't got the blunt rolled up, you might as well. It's 4:20 somewhere, as my Australian new brother would say.
I tell you that my last name is Brisbane. I am part Australian, Black Australian.
Brisbane.
Brother from the land down under. I swear to God, my last name is Brisbane.
A brother from down under.
Billy, I don't know if you could say that.
I don't think really Brisbane
Come on
and
now,
the
Jeff.
Brisbane Bullets make you related. Right? Isn't it the Brisbane Bullets or some shit from Australia?
Brisbane Bullets, NBL.
Well, my last name is Brisbane, and my ancestors are from Australia.
Doherty, how do you cap NHL basketball? I mean ABL. That's what it is, right? Australian Basketball League.
Yeah, NBL.
NBL.
Yeah. Presented by Hungry Jacks.
It's all right. Like it's sort of the quality wasn't there, but then we had some good players come through. Like LaMelo Ball played in my home stadium where I live. Like when he was playing for the Illawarra Hawks for those guys. But I don't know, man. It's they still need to get some. They're not good at promoting it, dude. Like they don't advertise much for games, and then they're always on the shit channels that you've got to pay to watch. So like, not a lot of people just are going to pay to watch NBL.
But isn't NBL on YouTube?
No, the New Zealand Basketball League is fire. That shit's bought out on ESPN Plus, and you can watch all the games on ESPN Plus. The New Zealand Basketball League is
I've always watched NBL on YouTube. I don't know. I get it on YouTube.
Yeah, like I could probably stream a couple of games, but like I said, like it's not something I really watch, you know. Like during the season, like I bet a lot on rugby league, like I was talking about that before. But rugby league's good. Also AFL's not bad. Like you can get some good markets in the AFL. Like early in the season, you can get over markets for goals that are really, really good.
Let me ask you a question here because I just brought it up tonight. The Australia NBL. New Zealand Breakers versus the Tasmania Jack Jumpers. The hometown dogs, Tasmania Jack Jumpers are. What do you think?
They're a new team. They're a new team, and they're actually pretty good.
Tasmania is?
Yeah, like at home, Tasmania is a pretty like tiny place down the bottom of the southern part of Australia. So it's usually a lot colder down there. So yeah,
my favorite animal.
I would think New Zealand's a little bit, farther. It's not a far trip.
New
but,
Zealand's kind of nice though, aren't they? Don't they have
New Zealand's a bit like New Zealand. It's like New Zealand.
Their previous meetings.
I just took
New
the
Zealand
Lakers
won
team total over 141.5. Let's go.
Don't the Breakers have Delta?
New Zealand won the last 3, and then they won the last 2, but still a 44% winning probability. And let me give you I'll give you a silly cap right now. Tasmania Jack Jumpers sounds close to, Tasmanian Devils, which is a really cool animal, my favorite animal, and also my favorite Looney Tunes character. So I think I might put a small amount on the Tasmania Jack Jumpers just for fun.
Yeah. They often joke about people in Tasmania being inbred. That's like a joke in Australia.
It's like Alabama.
If you're from Tasmania, you got like a scar on your neck, and they're like, "Oh, it's from where the other head got cut off." Like,
another Australia basketball question for you: what is the top 2 teams to fade, or what are the top 2 teams that are typically the shitty teams, like i.e., in the NBA? I would say right now, maybe like the Wizards, are like a team that are trash, and they're kind of, but they're only trash short term. Is there anybody that's been trash long term, or a good?
To be honest, man, like with the NBL, it's like teams are up and down every year because they get import players. So like even games, most games are like pick'ems. Like a dog paying like plus 300 could win. Like it's really hard to cap because the teams change so much. There's a lot of young talent that comes through. Like they had RJ Hunter, LaMelo Ball, Josh Giddey, Ennis, who was playing for the Heat for a bit. I think he also
that's the top 5 pick in this upcoming draft. His last name is
Arizona,
Sarr.
Oregon State over 159.5. I just took that.
I'm not sure on the new kid.
His name is like Anthony Sarr or something like that. He was supposed to go to
like
somewhere.
He was pretty good too. He was playing NBL for a bit, and then he went to G League, I think. But yeah, man, it's not like I was saying, it's not very promoted. So the teams change a lot too. Like it's not stalwart teams like your Sydney Kings. They're usually good, but they've had a slump lately. I think Andrew Bogut, he's been involved with them a fair bit since he's been back over here. But yeah, it's getting bigger. But like with those players coming through, it's definitely given a better pathway for younger players to get drafted. So,
Hey, I will be honest with you. It's pretty crazy to see like American players say "fuck going to college" and they're going to the Australian league out of all the leagues.
Well, they go to Lithuania and they go to Lithuania. They go
a lot of them
Australia.
say they go to Australian because the style of living is the closest to like America.
Of course, but that's the one and done guys that don't want to do that. They just do, like who was the ball kid that stole that shit that UCLA?
Bro, LaMelo, when he played in Australia for that short brief period before he got hurt, Dave, he was putting up some crazy fucking.
No, not LaMelo. It was the second the in between kid. What was he? What was the middle brother? LiAngelo,
he played with them in Lithuania. He didn't play.
He played with LaMelo and he sucked dick.
Are you guys on Hawaii or Santa Barbara?
I'm not on either, but everyone's on Hawaii. But Santa Barbara's getting fucking them.
Santa Barbara's fucking brutally.
I think I'm gonna take. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Sinner. I'm taking Sinner 3-1.
I would bet the second half spread. I don't think they get
how is that going down right now? So 3-2. I think Joker fucking wins this set.
Yeah, but I got 3-1. I'm gonna take 3-1 for the whole
3-1. Yeah, no, that's all good. That's all good. That's good. Well, actually, I want to go over. I have 28.5, and I have 40.5 pre-flop, but we'll just push. And I have way more money on the 28.5. So
no, I just locked it in. Fuck it.
Actually, how many points?
We need this Warriors. We need this Warrior shit to go. That's what we need.
Kuminga just hit the 3-1, so 4 points behind now.
Yeah,
that's
it's okay. There's plenty of time left. We got this. Let's go.
Billy, you got something live? You got something live?
No, I don't got anything. I'm trying to catch up some games. What'd you guys take on the DGen Hawaii shit? You guys fade them or take them?
Everyone's on Hawaii. Everyone in their
fade Hawaii.
Everyone's on their fucking Hawaii.
Are you not? Are you, Jimmy? I kept on asking him. Are you like not American? Like I have just like a bankroll.
They're both American teams. What the fuck are you talking about, Billy?
Dude, I was looking at this game earlier today, and I wanted to ask you guys about it. I mean, I don't know shit about Cal Santa Barbara, but you guys have told me before.
The
Hawaii
Gauchos
sucks.
are one of
and
the
I
best
don't understand
teams
why
in the
you guys
Big
are here
West. This
because
is what
all
I'm
I
saying.
know from college ball is what I learned from you guys. How the fuck did you get on
would have
Hawaii?
been on the
You
other
guys said they
side.
suck.
I did
Dylan,
not
are
bet
you
it.
American?
I would have been on that side because the Gauchos are one of the best
They're
teams
American
in that
teams, Jeff.
conference.
There's no Canadian teams in college basketball.
Yeah, you know how I feel about basketball. That's why I'm
It's the
asking.
one
you
with the
guys.
orange puck, Jeff.
No
You know how I
bullshit.
feel about
Hawaii
The
does
orange
not
fuck.
suck. Get the fuck out of here, slandering our fucking rainbow.
No, I'm
Warriors.
saying they suck.
Sandman
I'm not
looking,
saying they suck.
Flink,
That's not what I said.
Marco
They
looking,
do a
motherfucker.
service, bro. Who the fuck else plays basketball at midnight, bro?
Oh,
It's not midnight there. It's like 7 in the evening.
it's like 6, bro. It's like
Yeah.
Hawaii's crazy,
I'm saying
man. I
they
remember
do a
I
service.
stayed one time.
The fact
for,
that they travel to play, they travel 6 hours to
do
play
a
or 7 hours
service
to play.
for our dumbass Americans that like to bet on them, and they fucking play,
America.
and it's the last game of the slate.
Why are
every
you saying
fucking
that
week.
Hawaii is an American? Like you're trying to like this is an American state, dude. Like
Hawaii's beautiful, man.
Bro, college
American.
basketball is probably
Hawaii's my favorite
most
place in the world.
American niche sport
You know my
ever.
favorite place in the world
Nobody
is the
from
bathroom.
overseas is
I'm taking a
watching
shit.
college basketball games, bro.
nothing
I swear
better.
to God, Dave.
Nothing better
I
than a good
saw
shit.
that one on the slate today, and I meant to
Who's
ask you
serving
about
right
it.
now?
I
Who's
swear
serving
to
right now?
Fucking God.
It's tied
I
up.
should
Who's
ask.
serving right now?
Not hear me say Hawaii all day. Rainbow Warriors.
Hawaii.
Hey, Swiss or Dan? Who is
Yo,
serving right now? In
They
this?
used to have a mascot of a dude.
Novak
Yeah.
Djokovic has the
He is
serve.
playing.
He's currently up 30-0, set 3, game 7.
It's 3-3. He's
Tied
going to win.
3-3.
He's going to win this set right now.
Billy,
will.
Billy,
I think he will.
When I posted it up, it was at plus 360 or 380 when he was down those first 2 sets, and then now it's at plus 310. So it's moving in that direction at least.
For who?
I only bet overs. I only bet overs. I only bet overs in tennis. That's all I
Who'd
do.
you bet, Jimmy?
I took Djokovic when he was down.
No, you should have talked to your boy. Sinner's gonna take this one. Djokovic is out right now.
Yeah, if he is, he is. Fuck
No,
it.
I disagree. He's going to win 3. He's going to go 2 to 3, and we're going to get this over. You motherfucking.
We're getting the over. I need that over. There's no way Yannick Sinner is going to win 3 sets and give the fucking triple bagel to the number 1 tennis player in the world. It's not happening.
You know what you look like? You look like you're
Sinner's
about to
the
get
number 1
electrocuted,
tennis player in
Merv.
the world
Okay,
now?
that's what you look like right now.
He just
about to
looks
get
like
electrocuted by
animal
fucking
from
Macaulay
Muppets
Culkin.
right there. Do it again. Fucking animal from Muppets. Fucking
That too. He's also Merv from Home Alone.
Hey, if that doesn't deserve a like, I don't know what the fuck does. So make sure you guys fucking hit that shit. I know it's late already.
What's the score on this?
Going in, bro.
My
And
hair's
Josh
falling
Lower.
apart,
Every
you can
time
tell
you
from the
comment,
mind of
just
itself.
know Josh Lower. Every time you
Down
comment,
by
I'm putting
one.
more
Down by
pressure
one.
on.
Curry's going off. Curry's going off. Let's fucking fuck.
Jonas is about to have a meltdown. He's got 5 fouls as well.
Who has 5
I
fouls?
just took Hawaii plus
I like it.
19 and a half in the first half. You're not going to lose by 20 in the first half. There's too many.
Billy, I'm going against you just for fun right
How
now.
do you like
130 to 130.
I'm taking Cal Santa Barbara to win by 20 fucking points. You know why? Because you guys taught me that.
No, that's sick capping. I don't even know what that is. When you take a worse line, I don't get it.
No, I have minus 13.5 on Santa Barbara right now.
Horrible shot. They missed it. They're now 5. Horrible
fucking
shot.
points in the first half, bro. That's wild, bro.
Dylan doesn't have to be for the full game. Billy's
I don't
line
want
is
to bet the full game.
I
wanna
honestly,
bet the
I'm no joke. You guys know I don't know college basketball, but I'm not joking right now. You guys actually taught me this. Hawaii fucking sucks. And I was looking at UC
Hawaii
Santa
does not
State.
suck.
I meant to ask you guys about.
Everyone is on Hawaii and their
Santa
mother.
Barbara sucks. A bunch of
And when you said
privileged
I didn't know
They
that,
don't
but
suck,
then when you
but
say
they're one of the better
everybody and their
teams
mother
in
is on
football.
Hawaii,
Privileged
and I
ass
think
pussies
Hawaii sucks, that has to put me on the other
white
side, you know.
Bitch ass motherfuckers. They couldn't even go from anywhere from that fucking.
I'm gonna bet a
conference.
total at halftime. That's what I'm gonna do in that game.
Were they supposed to win
Santa
this
Barbara
game?
from California.
Hawaii was supposed to
I'll tell you
smash
that.
this game.
You guys
Hawaii
watching the
was
Warriors game?
but it's Hawaii.
The alley
They always-
to Kaminga? Fuck.
Because you can get a plus 725. Imagine, goddamn, if they came back.
Golden State within 1, a minute
They're
and
gonna
10.
come back, bro. You guys
Hold
don't have
'em.
3.
Hey, no, like I'm
knockdown,
just throwing out shit.
32.
If you actually
No,
believe
wait,
that,
Josh Lowe
I-
says 32-9. No, put the real score in the chat. 32-12.
They fouled
3.
him. They fouled him. What the fuck?
Billy, I just took him at 14 and a
Lady
half
girl.
left.
Lady girl.
The first
you
half,
girl.
though.
Yeah.
First half. Don't take it full game.
Let me tell you guys something else that I've
They're gonna
actually
get
seen.
paid.
Let me tell you
They're
something
gonna
else
get
I've
paid.
seen from somebody
got
that
paid.
doesn't, look at college ball from all your guys' perspectives. But what I've seen is when a team wins in the first half, the other team tends to not win, but they do make a comeback in the second
this
half. It's
perspective.
like it's never they smoke them in the first half and the second half.
Well,
It's always
no,
50-50.
I've been watching the whole entire game. The difference of the game is fucking UC Santa Barbara hasn't missed a jump shot the whole entire game. I'll tell you that.
And then,
Like,
to your point, if we like Hawaii to win and they were the favorites, say they just fucked up the first half. So I mean, I would
No.
expect them to come inside the number in the second half.
No, why would you come inside the number in the second half?
I'm talking about Hawaii plus 14 and a
I'm just
half.
saying, just in general. At that point, they're gonna bench their starters and just be a bunch of fucking jabronis playing in there in the second half. I don't want any money on the jabronis playing.
Okay, fair. I'm just trying to talk this out. I am not going to bet it whatsoever.
Especially in college, because they play on Thursday night and then they're gonna play on Saturday or Sunday in the conference. And I'm cool. Fuck that. Give me the first half.
Let me
Usually-
just say, I've never seen Dylan with his hair combed.
I don't know shit about
I
basketball.
didn't have
or-
my hair cut.
But I did take a
Bro.
bet on minus 133 on Jovic to win set 3. I think if this dude's
You're
the
Was
best
that a
player
foul on
That's
foul
a
on the
good bet.
Kings or
That's a
no?
good bet,
Foul on the
Jimmy.
Kings,
and
maybe?
he's down by 2 sets, he
Bro,
has to.
It's
has
just a
to
fun
be
bet.
I like that bet, Jimmy. I really do.
Who just
It's up to
was
minus
this,
one.
was this a foul on the Kings or no? Are you guys watching it?
Yeah,
No,
it was
I'm on
out of
tennis.
bounds. Steph Curry was out of bounds.
I'm sorry, Jimmy.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It
I
wasn't. It was a
meat
foul
headed
on-
you
it was a
there.
foul on the
Jimmy,
second
what
one.
did you have?
Oh no, it's all good. No, I'm taking a fucking late night DGen shot at.
It's
Nick
too late
Jokic.
now. That was earlier. That the third line it's like minus 250 for Djokovic to win the third set. Now he's up.
Oh,
by-
okay. I wasn't sure what it was on.
22
Yeah,
seconds.
yeah.
To win
It was
this,
very
you can get it now at minus 165 if you really want to get in. And I actually do think Djokovic wins the third set. Let's put the minus 165 aside.
Bonus.
I actually do think he gets the third set done. So take that for what it's worth.
Way too close.
Lock up here. Come on, Hawaii.
Straightly DGen, not fucking cap.
No, and tennis moves fast. Like I just said, now it's minus
Yeah.
135.
Turnover, baby. We're locking up on defense. Now we just got to score.
And then if Sinner ties it up here and wins this, you can probably get a better number on the third set winner again, like a minus 120 here. Sinner's going for the game point, and that line will move. As fast as the ball moves in
Sinner's not
tennis is
going
how
for-
fast the line moves. Way faster than basketball.
Game point.
Yeah, Hawaii score, baby. Now we just got to get a stop. Pick them up here. Pick them up.
They're so. What are you talking about? They're so down. It's disgusting.
Game won by Sinner 4-4 in the
I'm
third
looking at this
set.
Oregon State game. I'm about to slap this over.
parlay, Dave.
So to Jimmy's point again, now like we said, it's tied 4-4 and favoring Sinner. You can get Djokovic minus 125 in the third
They
set.
won.
I think that's a good bet.
He missed the bucket. Block and foul. Free throw line. Go out here. Josh Lower, I don't see you in the chat now.
I just took Arizona Oregon State over 161.5. We got a ton of bets out. We got a ton of bets
Two
out.
stops in a TV timeout. Talk it over, huh? We're live.
We're gonna get this.
We're gonna get this first half, man. It's going down to 17.5 live. We got 19.5 in our pocket.
Was that not a foul? I thought
I'm
that
rooting
was a
for
foul.
you, Josh. I just need 19 points. I just want 19 points, Josh. Just give
Come on,
me
Warriors.
19.
The Warriors get this shit at least OT.
Voodoo. Facts, bro.
I thought
That's
that there was a.
exactly what I
They
did.
should have got a foul on that. He didn't get a foul. Yep, it's
Oh,
a
man.
foul the other way. No,
Missed the first free throw.
did he? You're ahead because you're on the book. I'm watching on TV. He missed it. Wow, off the first.
Oh, wait, so,
Don't do anything stupid. Call it. Get it to half court and call it timeout. Get it to half court. Call it timeout. Don't be stupid. Do they have timeouts?
Hey guys, just throwing this out there. Yesterday, I was pulling some cards. You probably can't read this, but it's a Breece Hall triple autograph, whatever. If you guys are a Breece Hall or Jets fan, let me know and I can fucking sell this shit for you. But I don't give a shit about the Jets.
Why aren't you calling a timeout? Why aren't you calling a timeout? What are you doing?
That's a sick hit, Jimmy.
Yeah, it is.
It is. Turnover. What the fuck?
I hit that, and then I hit this.
Oh
Rashad
my
White
god!
also.
They should have called a timeout, and they didn't do it. The Kings win. Holy
Auto
fuck!
out of 75.
What's his name, Jimmy?
Rashad White. He's a running back for the playoff Buccaneers right now. Numbered out of 75. Autograph? And then I hit this fucker, which is a possible shot at a Connor Bedard autographed. It's like a wild card. So I'm gonna send this shit in like a year or two. I may get lucky, or I may just get some dog shit guy that nobody fucking even cares about.
Dave, can you play my video?
I can't believe that just happened. They should have called a timeout and they didn't do it.
I just won the Golden. I took Golden State Live plus 5. I think I threw it. I'm sure I
plus 5. Yeah, that's
plus
awesome.
4.5.
I had the money line and they fucking fucked it up because they should have called a timeout, but that's fine.
My video.
Of course I do. I'm trying to find it right
Jeff,
now.
you played that.
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude. You twist that dick! Twist his dick! Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
No, dick!
No, I'm sorry. I have to stop everybody for one moment. Jeff, did you just win a bet on the game with the orange puck?
I did.
You son of a bitch.
I did.
my fucking dog's jacked. I got my dog jacked up.
No, I'll be honest with you. He didn't know a goddamn thing about basketball. Now look at him coming in with his nuts swinging, giving out live basketball bets. Like, holy fuck. It's like I took him under my wing right here. Now look at him. He's flying away. It's beautiful.
Hey, Joker up 5-4 in the third.
I'm gonna take over.
Did that hit? Did that hit?
That shit hit.
I'm taking over 36.5 in the Joker center match. I'm taking over in this tennis match. Over in this tennis match.
Don't do it, Dave. Don't do it.
I didn't get it in. It
Dave,
37.
don't do it, bro. Dave, don't do it. Homie's hurt.
Scotty, I'm here to watch Dylan's reaction to my damn self too, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, wine time.
Dave, Wine Time Sports cashes Kobe White over 21.5 fucking points. Let's fucking go, Wine Time.
I don't know if Golden State had a timeout. They should have called a timeout. They had a turnover. They needed 1 point. They were down by 1
Steve Kerr's a
point.
bad coach.
That's right, Dale. He just needs to eat
I
a
don't think
fucking
they had a
banana,
timeout.
and the boy is
I can't
back.
see. I don't think they had a timeout. Is the whole point. I don't think they had one.
He just needed a banana, Dave.
These boys are getting smacked on the island, 36-18.
One banana
man.
from Djokovic, and he's super powered up like the old school video games.
You guys ever get bit by a pit bull?
No.
Oh my god, that shit just got sent to.
No, my friend did though, Jeff. Actually, he was a nice one, but when he was in
I'm
the
going
back
to wait
of
for
truck,
the
he was
overtime. I
protective.
think I'm going to take the over in this UC Santa Barbara Hawaii game. I
My
think
friend tried
Hawaii
to
is
pet him.
shooting way poorly. We're going to take the over in that game. I think if let's take a look and see what they're shooting.
You know what's crazy? I didn't mean to hit my camera. There is a game during the Hawaii Christmas tournament where they did this and they were down by like 30 points at halftime. And then they went on a fucking 20-0 run. And then they cut the game to like 6. And then the game went back and forth. And then they ended up losing by 2.
That's what I'm thinking, man. Plus 11 to Hawaii sounds kind of good. I don't know. Just the DJ.
Okay. So the Gauchos are shooting 57.7 from the field. They're going to regress. Hawaii.
But the problem is they're getting offensive rebounds, Dave. I'm telling you, they're getting every offensive rebound.
I'll check the rebounds right now too. So the
No,
rebound.
I'm watching the game, bro. They're getting way too many.
Offensive rebounds is 3-3. Defensive rebounds is Gaucho 17-9. That's where it is. I'm betting. I think I'm betting the over. I'm betting the over. It's fucking
Hawaii.
They're locked up right now. Whatever the number is after it's not locked up, I'm betting it. 135.
That's just first half. Damn, Oregon State, Arizona, 58-58.
I bet the live over in that when you guys were talking 159.5. And the live total is 162.5 right now.
This is going to come down to the number, man. 18.
Arizona doesn't take their foot off the gas pedal. They don't do it. They don't do it. And if they're close, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal.
Arizona is like fake good.
No, they have all those large European players. They always have them every year.
They're just like they have NBA players, so it just makes it a little bit harder. Like if you don't have like certain NBA players, like you could just
137.5. I'm taking the over in the UC Santa Barbara Hawaii game. Done. It's
Hawaii. Dave, come on, you got to root for me here. I just need this 19.
I need the over. I need points. We can win. Go.
We get this one. If we get this 19.5, I might venture.
Go and win. I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna think about you.
Pause.
In a very very platonic way.
That made me feel uncomfortable.
That's the point.
Was that you, Billy? You feel uncomfortable?
We're right on the number. We just need to get a bucket and some stops here. Hit that.
I took him at plus 13.5, plus 12.5. It's down to plus 10.5 on my book.
Josh Lower, you're gonna get the Gauchos to win. Calm down.
Plus
let us get
9.5.
our hedge money back, so we can just say we didn't bet the Hawaii today.
Dale, I gotta say, if you're gonna fucking report somebody, just jump off the stream.
Good defense. Come on.
And I know you're joking, for the record.
Come on, Munoz, pass the fucking ball. Or no, you know what? Take the shot. Fuck it. 39-25. Hawaii's getting their ass whooped, but we're about to make at least half the money back.
Fuck you, Billy. We're making it all. They're gonna cover.
I didn't think they were gonna. It's like 7-2, and then they just didn't score for 6 minutes.
So Billy, on another note, something fucking popped up on my Facebook. So fucking 10 minutes down the road, they're doing these fucking bullshit amateur fights. You certainly can't. Well, I'm sure you can bet on them with somewhere, but fucking Muay Thai, kickboxing, literally 10 minutes away. I was like, shit. Problem is, it's Saturday. I was like,
Yeah.
I got LFA going on Saturday, so I was thinking about going, but here we are.
Shouts to Munoz. He gets the backdoor steal and the layup that was gonna be missed, but the dude smacked it off the backboard like a fucking idiot, and they called it goaltending. 41-27. Hopefully, we get a stop here in 19.5.
I'm sweating this Djokovic bet now. It's his serve, 40-30 now, tied 5-5 in the third set. And Sinner is going to go ahead and tie it up 40-40. Dear Lord, we're in jeopardy.
There was a stat that came up on the screen. It said 2,195 days since Djokovic's last defeat at the Australian Open.
Yeah, I love to fade those. It's still going to be tight here. I mean, it's still sweaty, but
he's given up on some shots, man. He's just not trying on some shots.
I know. That's what we said about him, too. He just does that sometimes. I've heard he was sick lately, and like I said, there was mysteries about an injury, but nothing released. But he took like an extra hour or something to start the set. There was no weather problems. And I was like, oh, he's pulling this out, man. He's waiting for something. He's hurt.
Come on, FanDuel. They're fucking with me here. 43-27 at halftime. That's 16 points, baby. We cash first half. Come on. 19.5. How many points? That's too many points. Even though we have fucking Hawaii and Arizona in the 2-leg parlay, minus 185 in there.
Unforced errors.
Arizona 64-64. So that's the game I should probably put on. Where's the Pac-12 channel?
Dale, my brother came up, was it last week or 2 weeks ago? And he grabbed wings from the Anchor Bar. I'll tell you what, they're good wings. Duff has good wings too. There's some local spots that are fucking hell of a lot better. Literally hell of a lot better. However, like I said, my brother's like, oh, what do you get at the Anchor Bar? I was like, well, wings. And then I was like, he's like, you want some? I'm like, He's like, oh, I grabbed some anyways. And they were good. They were good.
The wings?
Yeah, chicken wings. Yeah.
Come on, FanDuel. FanDuel's fucking with me, man. I'm about to go check this out on a different book. How are we getting on Hawaii in the second half?
Lakers need 4 more points. Are they going to do it? I don't think they're going to do it. What do we have in Hawaii? Hawaii, did we take the over? We took the over twice in the Arizona State game or Arizona game.
Oh, bro, 10.5 line? Like, bro, that's a stupid line. What'd you get the over at?
I got 159 and 161.5. It's 158.5. It's gone down. They've slowed down a little bit, but it's tied.
I have 142.5 live.
What for Arizona? We're a different game. Different games.
I was just talking about Hawaii.
No, not that game. No, I don't have that one. I'm taking that at halftime. I think. I have 142.5. They're at 770. Absolutely, I'm taking the over in that too. Here we go.
To be honest, I'm scared about Hawaii scoring.
And I want to look at what they're. I want to look at what they're doing right now.
Yeah, let me go inside.
Yeah, let me
Yeah, I gotta go inside. Look at this shit.
Go inside. I'm gonna make this quick. So, hey, what you stupid ESPN, you fucking bitches. Box score, team stats. Gauchos are out of their mind at 60%. Hawaii's at 35.7. Maybe Hawaii is the look, but what's the line at? Plus 10.5, and they're down 16. No, thank you.
I'm showing 5.5 in the second half.
And they like the books like the under. I books like nah. I don't like it. I'm off it. I'm off it.
I'm showing 73.5
for the
second
team
half.
total. For the team total.
No, for the second half total.
Well, no. The way this book works that I'm opening is it's 73 plus whatever it is. So it's 73 plus 73 plus 70, which is 1 minus 142.5. It's the same thing. What's it juiced at 7?
Well, it's 73.5. It's minus 110. Over or under.
This they juiced it to the under. I like the over in it personally. I'm gonna bet it.
Public hit it. It's down to 73. Moved down a half point.
Yeah, that's where it is. I'm taking the over. Should I take it? I'm gonna wait a second.
Scotty, what game?
Our game, this fucking tennis match, I think. It's
Lakers need 2 more points. Come on, Lakers.
We got some shit going on in the crowd that's postponed. I don't know. Something's going on.
Yeah, we were sweating this bet. It's 5-5. I said he must have had a lot of money on it. He couldn't take his heart.
I'm not watching it. So yeah,
he probably couldn't take it no more. You know what I'm saying? I've been there before.
I think someone in the crowd collapsed. They probably got the over games.
That's what I'm saying. He got something. He got something.
He's on the over with us. That's why he's freaking out.
He's totally fucked. No, just kidding. Hey, Joker will bring us back. He's good. He's good. I hope. I can't remember the last time he's gotten whooped like this in straight sets. I mean, we'd have to look it up.
Some old bloke. Yeah, some old dude.
Fuck.
Here we go. Now Joker's gonna change the game here.
Right. That was the fault.
This old bloke in memory of him.
That was the pause he needed. He was like, "You see me get my ass whooped. You got to take this fall for it. You got to go down."
Well, I've 130. I had already taken 137.5 over in that Hawaii game, which is good. Holy fuck, Joker, you're fucking us. What are you doing?
It's 40-40. It's his serve.
I have over 28.5 games, and I have over 40.5 games.
It needs to go to set 4. He needs to win this one because Sinner is up 2-0 right now.
Who's serving right now?
Djokovic has the serve. It's tied 40-40. And then in set 3, it's tied 5-5.
He probably needed energy, man. That's why that guy collapsed. Djokovic fucking took his soul from him because he
took his soul.
He needed more energy for the game.
Like fucking Mortal Kombat and shit. He fucking needed the energy.
He was Scorpion. He ripped his spine out. He ripped his fucking spine out.
I need your soul.
No, all right, Dave, I like the over, but
and then he
I like the idea.
I already have the over. I might tap it again.
Billy, what are you thinking on the second half?
And the old man has to give it for him.
Hawaii.
Well, understand that the Gauchos are shooting 60% from the field, which is unheard of. They're going to regress a little bit. But Hawaii is shooting way less. The problem is I already have an over bet, which I didn't see in this. I pressed the button at 137.5. It's at 142.5. I still would say it's an over, but I'm not betting it.
I kind of like Hawaii second half spread -5.5.
I kind of like it too, actually.
That's what I was thinking. Just because I mean,
6-5, baby. Let's go, Joker.
Let's go, baby. Play that shit. I told you. Oh, wait, no, we still
I'm winner -125. I hit that shit too, Jimmy. Then I hit it again at -118. This shit moves way too fast, but he's not about to get triple baggled. I said that.
I'm playing Hawaii second.
I'm taking Hawaii plus 118. I'm taking them right now.
And I believe that Sinner does take this one still.
10.5, not plus 118, plus 10.5.
Seriously, let's go over some lines again here because now it's into set 4. See if they'll give it to us.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think I said Joker would come back and win all 3 sets. Like let's
come back and win all 3.
Yes,
take his soul. He took his soul.
That's wild. You should have bet that.
Well, Joker is one of the top 3 tennis players of all time. Like, what are we talking about?
Yannick Sinner is number 4, Dave. Yannick Sinner's number 4. Both 5-5 in their last 5.
I'm saying all time. I'm not saying right now.
All time, yeah.
I'm not saying Michael Chang was the number 1 in the world.
You're all time. You're
Michael Chang can suck my dick.
Like, but listen. We might be at that point where legends die, Dave. This is where legends go to die when they're over 40 years old.
This fucking marinara snorting motherfucker is gonna break.
I'm taking Arizona.
I have the over in that. Hey, Nala. Hey, Nala. Good girl. Oh, my dog came over here. She knows that dogs know your talk. You know what I mean? Nala.
For you tennis
Nala.
Heads, what do you guys think? You can do a final result, straight sets, Jokic only to win this set, and then Skinner to win the next one for plus 245.
Yes.
Or
Tom Brady versus the Falcons. I won $5,000 on that game.
Or if we believe the ultimate comeback, Jokic 3 straight sets, Skinner 2 plus 310. The books favor for Sinner still to win in straight sets, but the second best thing is plus 275. Jokic.
So a bet that I took pre-game was Yannick Sinner 3-2 at plus 600, and it's only plus 500 now, and that actually seems questionable when he's starting to take this game over. So maybe Djokovic wins the second set, and then Sinner comes back 3-2 at plus 500. They're still favoring Joker to win here, but we've seen him kind of falling apart a little bit. I'm favoring Sinner here. 3-1 is plus 230, and 3-2 is plus 475. You can still get that little arbitrage spot.
That's what I'm saying. Plus 245. Well, I feel like he's either going to win him in the next set, or Jokic is going to do the unbelievable and come back from behind. I don't think Jokic will win 2, then fall. I think he'll either win this one and then it's over, or he'll come all the way back. But I mean, I don't know shit about tennis, but that's just crazy. I feel like that's how the rhythm of this game is going.
Joker's gonna win the next 3 sets. You wait and see. In fact, maybe I should put some money on him right now. Let's put my money where my mouth is. Plus 325.
Yeah, it's disgusting, Dave.
Yet, really.
But this is, we're talking about one of the best players of all time.
I agree with you. I'm on both sides for arbitrage. I'm not picking because at plus 350 plus 500 on the other side, you don't have to pick. Just arbitrage it, Dave, if it goes to set 5.
I'm not arbitraging anything. I only have over bets. That's all I got. And I'm not doing it, but he's gonna win. If he wins, I get both my overs. So there you go.
I think he might.
What are we talking about here? One of the best fucking tennis players of all time. What are we doing?
Swiss sleeping.
He's done that before.
Swiss, wake up! We love you.
Fucking Barney's back. Holy shit! Would you snap one out?
Yeah, Barney is fucking jerking off a horse.
I don't need to go off screen for that shit. Grow up.
How much are you up to the
Hey, yo, fire hydrant full of booze. Fire hydrant full of booze. We love it.
Actually, you know what?
Fire, yeah. Get it up. Let's do a shot. Who's drinking real fucking alcohol? Let's go. Who's doing it? Let's fucking go. Gentleman Jack, here we go. Let's go. Barney, you better come back with something good. If you come back with your fucking pink purple or whatever the fuck it is.
I was wondering where it went.
Oh, there it is. There we go.
I
Cheers
got
to all you.
pure whiskey.
Oh, actually, what am I doing?
This is a 3-2 mix. Three shots of fucking vodka, 2 shots of squirt. It's not pee, dude. It's not pee.
Not pee, dude.
And it's only because of health reasons, or I'd be drinking.
Veronica wants to say hello.
Veronica, yes. Where's Veronica?
Get your ass up here.
She's fucking hiding, Dave.
I just heard about
Veronica. Get in here, Veronica. What the fuck?
She's been here the whole time.
I know she has. Veronica,
Don't worry.
get in here.
Guns is in here.
Veronica, come over here.
Yeah. Guns doesn't want to fucking. Yeah. I was gonna say something.
Yeah. Guns Picks is in here. You're fine.
No, Dave is here. Dave is here. Everything will be fine.
Here.
Dave is respectful.
Don't you want to meet Dan, our new Australian friend?
Veronica is here in spirit only.
Veronica, I don't care that your face isn't on. I don't care. Get in here, Veronica. What are you doing?
I'm tired.
I'm tired. I live my life tired. What are you talking about?
Can relate.
We all love you. We all want you on stream.
My dog's here.
I'm going to tell you what. There's only 2 people that are more. There's only 2 beings on Earth that are more wanted on the stream. Nala and Lady are dogs, and then Veronica, more than all of us.
Hell yeah.
That plus 245 down to fucking 140, 195 now.
Jake is up 2-0. Tie break.
Yeah, man.
Oh, there's a tie. Oh no.
It's a tie break. I told you he was going to keep it tight here.
Who's serving right now?
Sinner has the serve, but Novak is up 2-0 on the tie break.
Oh, he's going to break his serve.
Sinner makes it 2-1.
He's going to break
now
it.
Sinner has the serve. He's up 2-1.
I don't want to watch. I want to Billy Bean this.
Novak is taking this fucking set 3.
Yeah, that a boy. That an ass.
Novak, do it for that. Do it for the dying guy in the stands, Novak. He has a lot of money on you, you fucker.
Really?
Right.
He's probably like a sleeper cell agent that's like protocol to have a heart
attack. Hit it one time for the one time.
Djokovic is at a fucking cross point in his game.
One time for the one time. I hate that saying, but let's go. When they go in poker, when poker players go one time. You want to do is reach across the table with my big fucking foot and kick him right in the face.
Yeah, Medvedev's gonna win today too.
Can you get that high there, dude?
Yeah, Medvedev's gonna fucking kill this guy. I reckon he'll beat he'll win. Minus 1.5 sets. I can see him winning 3-1 or even straight sets.
See, that goes off in
48. We come on, Arizona. Let's score some points. 48. Oh, we're not going to get this, actually. No, we're way too low. Not going to do it.
Medvedev smokes this guy. Under 3.5 sets can be had at plus 140.
Tied up.
What's he paying to just win in 3 sets? That'd be the same, wouldn't it?
In 3 sets.
Like this 3-0.
Plus 350. 3-1 is plus 350 also, which is actually a little curious. I mean, Zverev, look again, we're in the same spot. Zverev is no joke. He could easily take 1 set off this guy, you know?
He does get very angry in Australia, Medvedev.
Zverev? Yeah. Emotions are everything in tennis. I've seen that before watching the matches.
Oh, the Aussie crowd winds him up like he hates the Aussie crowd. It's pretty funny.
Oh, okay. I like that angle.
Year, he lost his shit last year. Like, he kicked the camera not long ago.
They just scream, Aussie, Aussie, oi, oi, oi.
He
He
fucking
probably,
kicked the camera.
probably like front kicked the camera, like just blasted.
I love anger in sports. It's great.
That shit's dope.
It's like trying to tell him to move the camera. It's like
What's the game? What's the game at right now?
4-2 Djokovic.
He's gonna win this. Let's fucking go.
Let's go, Djokovic. And I feel like
if you win this, we're gonna get everything.
Yeah, we are. We really are.
I almost want to press this UC Santa Barbara minus 13.5 or just this is like bizarro world, right? You guys expected Hawaii to win by so much, and like
how the fuck did anybody expect Hawaii to win?
I just bet Hawaii plus 15.5 right
I don't know
now.
what you guys are even talking about.
15.5 is what I got. I know they're way out of school, but it's 59. 59. What are you talking? It's 50. It's
it looks good though.
Santa Barbara's been shooting out of their mind. 60%. They have to come back. I know they're up 20 points, but it's insane. It's insane world. It's insane world.
In the membrane?
What's Hawaii's stats?
Oh, they're shooting absolutely horribly. It's 62.5, which is, by the way, a team that's 20%. That's 20% more than they should be shooting. And Hawaii's 38.7 from three. They're 28.6, which is about 5% less. And they haven't shot enough free throws, but they're 50% from free throws. So they're going to progress back to the mean. They have to. Not that they have to, but
right. Not that they have to, but
rarely in college basketball do you see a team that's shooting over 50% that keeps it up. They usually regress.
Game, right?
They usually own. I mean, and that's the cap. If they do, that's fine. That's fine. But
is there like can you cap matchups like that where you can find like, hey, one team versus one team, this team is probably like destined to shoot over 70% or anything like that? Is that
there isn't a site that has team versus team. And by the way, this is a very good conversation. In major, Hawaii wouldn't be those teams. So like there are teams that are one and done. So like I don't like year over year. Like this team is 0-10 versus this team. In the top five in the Power 5 conferences, those teams change so much because of NIL and because of like Boogie Ellis going from Memphis to USC. But in these smaller schools like Hawaii and Santa Barbara, you can take these trends that are multi-year because these guys are staying 3, 4, 5 years. The problem is I don't think that there's any site that I know of that has shooting percentages versus another team. What you look at is you look at, like, let's say one team is shooting threes at this and one team is defending this. That's teamrankings.com, team rankings. But you have to do more work.
Barney's back on the ponies as well. That's your bets in the chat there, Barney?
Yeah.
Fuck Barney.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Here you go.
Looks like Jokic is getting fucking handed to him. This may not happen, boys.
I think it's over. It's over, I think.
Can't believe it. Can't believe he didn't fucking win one fucking set.
13.
Oh, he's still in it.
13, 12, 8 is 20, 27. Did we get any overs in this?
I'm going to look this up. When's the last time Joker lost 3 sets?
I think we got we didn't not even
get past this one, Dave.
We didn't. That's crazy.
2,195 days since Djokovic lost a match at the Australian Open.
This is where it gets tight.
Wow.
28.
This is where
2011, guys. Like
he just tied it up 5-5. I know, and Jimmy, this is what I said too. He's 40 years old. This is where legends go to die.
Who is serving and
Jannik
what's the game at? What's the game at?
Jannik Sinner hits the point 6-5. Djokovic has the serve.
Nadal won the Aussie Open when he was old.
No, it's 6-6 right now. Who's serving?
The tiebreak is at 6-5. Novak has the serve.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's good. That's really good. Actually,
match point for Sinner.
And Jovac has yet to get straight.
Keep us updated. Keep us updated blow by blow, please, because I'm not watching it.
That was Dylan on the stage.
Right.
Keep us updated.
Shout out to Voodoo in the chat. He says he's never bet tennis, but you guys make it fun.
I mean, it is. The ball moves really fast.
Yes, Joker
Game
won.
6.
Another point. 6-6.
Only when you have the superstars playing for me.
So no, hold on. What happened in the tennis match?
I think Doherty should go ahead and take this.
6-6. Joker has serve still, so he's got.
What's the game at though?
The game is plus 345.
No, I know. No.
Oh, the odds. Yeah, don't get me for the odds because I've got different odds.
Not the odds. What's the score? The score.
6-6 in the tiebreak.
Who has a serve right now?
Joker.
Novak still.
Yeah.
And what is it inside the game? Is it 30?
He's got one serve, and then Sinner's got serve next.
Okay.
So it's still a bit dicey.
Shit.
It's basically like splitting hairs right now. But like I said, the trend is that dude hasn't lost.
Joker has to win this for shit.
Yeah.
He hasn't gotten straight setted in 13 fucking years, and you're getting a minus.
Total number of games is still 31.5. They still think that Joker can pull this out.
Oh, did that
It's
go
39.5. It just jumped up. Joker did something.
I don't know what better cap.
Joker did something. It's 39.5 now.
Yeah, Joker got it. It was a out of court shot by Sinner.
Nice. It went to 39.5.
And now he's cramping up. He's starting to stretch and shit. Like he's cramping up.
Yeah.
Eat the bananas, potassium. That's why he eats the bananas.
He doesn't get a break right now. There's no break right now.
It's not even a fucking hot day down there. What the fuck's going on?
Hey Jimmy, have you looked at hockey yet for
Shove
tomorrow?
the banana in your face.
Tomorrow, no. We can get to it tonight. I'm fucking excited about this tennis match though right now. So I'll start looking at it afterwards. Though.
Sinner faulted first serve, just to give you guys some context.
Yeah. I think when they fault on their first serve, it's kind of an indication that they're getting a little tired.
Or
let's see what he does on the second serve.
Well, like Coco, the double faulted 1,000,000 times last night.
Novak gets the point.
We're in a
Novak gets the point.
I hit 3 overs on that by barely. I shut the TV off. I said it was going to be 23. I had 22.5, 21.5, 19.5, and it went to 23 because that beast from fucking wherever she's from, Belarus, that 6 foot fucking beast beat her. She's a beast.
Put that ass in my face. Whatever you got, Dave.
Oh no, I would.
Jimmy.
After a 5-set match, I'd lick her butthole clean. Absolutely.
He's called a medical timeout, Joker as well.
Oh no! Oh,
yeah, he shut me down.
I'm showing Joker wins. I'm showing Joker wins.
Yeah, we won
on the book.
Put the music on.
I'm showing on the book. Joker wins.
He won the third set. It's going into set 4.
13, 8, 21, 7. So we get the 1 over. We get 1 over. There we go. We get 1 over.
That's exactly what I needed. Listen, I have.
Yeah, here we go. Magnum PI, bitches.
I've 3-1. Buddy. We have Jannik Sinner 3-1 at plus 600 and 3-2 at plus 550 live.
We got 1 over, which mathematically has to happen, which it hasn't happened yet. But
Jeff, did you take that bet?
28.5.
No, I know.
Your tennis boy. Come on.
Let's get a tie in this Arizona game. Let's get a tie. Let's get a tie.
I told you this is the $40 million tournament. Motherfuckers are playing hard, Jeff. This is where we get that money.
You did. I didn't hear the bet when it came out. I was I've got fucking 5 million things going on. Dylan.
And if you took
You're my
that
Jeff.
Jeff, the draw.
Draw.
We need a draw in this Arizona game. Go to overtime. Get us this over double
draw,
over.
baby. Let's go.
We get one over. And the second half. Yes. We got that. We're gonna get that over. We're gonna get everything. We're gonna cash everything.
Did we just get that draw for you to go to overtime, Dave? Just as me and Jeff said it?
No, I was talking about the Arizona-Oregon State
God,
game.
okay.
I'm talking about.
Oh
no! Wait a minute. They scored, and it still hit the over. We got both of them. Oh boy, that's fucking $500. Let's fucking fuck. Let's fucking. Here we go.
No.
Are you drinking alcohol right now? Yes, I am. I've been working hard all week and I feel like I deserve this. I've earned this. It's Monday. It's Monday. Shut up.
I like it, man. I actually not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
I'm full 6-12 right now. 6-12 right now. Absolutely.
6-12.
All
I
these
just went from
fucking
6
live
to
bets.
midnight.
Arizona, Oregon State over twice. We hit that twice. Joker, we got one over. We're gonna hit the other one. Where's this fucking Hawaii game at? Let's
Dave.
fuck.
I just went from 6 to midnight.
Well, 6 to midnight would be that's 6-12, dude. Or 6. Come on.
It means my dick went like this, and I put it in my waistband because I had.
Well,
a
that's
bonus.
6-12. You ruined my joke with your dumbass rendition of it.
Yeah,
Sorry, he's Canadian.
I don't know if Hawaii's going to
stream.
do this. I don't know if Hawaii's going to do it. But I have minus 137. They're going to get the over. We're about to cash a fucking shit ton of bets.
6.
I don't know, Barney. Barney, you perv.
You guys started it. I was just asking.
One. We did. 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
We're going to
Peronis.
cash it all. We're going to cash it
Dave, I want to talk about a true story right now. Every single man at one point in their life
I have a
had to
boner
put their
already. You wanna
boner
see
up into their waistband to try and hide it.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
It's not to hide it, it's to feel good.
I'm bumping the table right now.
Unless you're
What are
in
you talking
public,
about?
Barney, you can't be doing that
Why not?
because it's
Barney has
illegal
Barney has no shame. Barney is a
Says
fucking.
who?
He's registered.
for the police.
Yeah, it's just guidelines.
That's just guidelines.
He's like, says who? My mom in here.
This
Don't get caught.
This
really.
conversation is funny for a lot.
Went way too far.
Anyways,
love it.
Anyway, Peyronie's disease. Peron.
Yeah, it's that fucking bent carrot commercial. You ever seen that?
Perones.
Thank you, Flea. Thank you, Flea. We love you, Flea. One of my fucking boys.
Flea Mathis is a
Voodoo
true
Ranger,
G.
all you guys, 27 still rocking with us. We'll keep going. It's way too late, but I don't have to tap because Nick did all the.
Dave, can I give a quick shout out to Flea Mathis?
Yeah, of
because when I
course.
started running the Fight Lounge, Flea Mathis was actually the first guest ever on the first episode of the Fight Lounge. So special shout out to Flea Mathis.
Well,
I'll never
Flea
forget
Mathis
that.
is one of my long time like. It doesn't matter. He's one of my boys. That's all I gotta say.
Hell yeah.
That's all I gotta say. Let's get high, motherfuckers.
Comment
Well,
on the first episode of the Fight Lounge goes to the Flea Mathis.
Am I back?
No.
I don't know if you heard me.
No, my internet went out for a minute there. I don't know.
Dave, I got the horse just for you, bud.
I don't want your fucking horses, you fucking freak.
Came out opening lines were 1,000 to 1.
Okay, so what's the bet?
I'm not putting anything. There's no way.
Exactly. That's what I'm.
There's no way. How's it
shut your whore mouth. Joker's winning this whole fucking thing.
He's coming back
The
out on
whole
court.
kit gang and caboodle.
All of it. 44.5 is a live over. Oh, here, we had 41 and a
I
half.
mean, if you can get the number one tennis player in the world, I'm not recommending it because I played an arbitrage spot. But I mean, at plus money, I don't hate it.
But he's not even the number one player to ever play. He's one of the best players to ever play. I mean, and he's in it. He's still in his prime. He's not done.
Plus 175 on Joker right now.
We should have plus 325.
I don't want to throw temptation out there. If you like it, take it.
I'm not betting the money line. No. I have the over. That's it. All I do is overs.
I mean, yeah, I'm already setting my bets. I'm in a good state.
Plus 8.5 games. Is that? I've never played that. How does that work out?
Over what? Sorry, Jimmy.
He has to win. You had the games up, and he has to have over 8.5.
He has to win, or he has to not win by, or he has to not lose by 8.5 games, right? Is that what that means?
Yes.
In the fourth set.
No, for the whole match.
Overall,
12-3 is 9, and then 8, and then 14. He basically has to win. He has to win for that to happen. Is my point. Okay. Yeah, I would rather take his money line at plus 165 right now versus his games, because he'd have to win for that. It'd be too dicey for you to. Yeah.
It would get
the math works out that way. Yeah. I'd rather take him to win for 55 cents more. Yeah,
that makes sense.
But I'm not doing anything because I have 40. Do I have 41 or 40 and a half?
I'm chilling on those bets. Either way we go tonight, I'm gonna be up. So
we just hit we hit his over.
Let's go Santa Barbara. I'm sorry, Dave. I got money.
Go.
And you've been hitting it. I need to catch up. Today was a stressful day in my personal life, so I didn't do nothing of capping and doing. I'm trying to do everything right now. I'm trying to get this money late.
41 and a half is what I have. I need. Did Arizona already cashed? So why? Arizona hasn't paid me yet. Yes, they did.
I'll fucking jump on here. You guys know I don't know shit about basketball, but I took Hawaii under 140.5.
Oh shit, we're all.
I'm on the other side.
Dave's on the over. You're on the under. I'm on Santa Barbara. Dave's on Hawaii. What the?
No. I'm
honestly, like
I'm
I said
on the
earlier,
over. I'm on the over and Hawaii.
I don't know shit about college basketball, but these guys all told me Hawaii sucks, and I saw Cal Santa Barbara, which I don't know shit about, but I'm like, man, these guys suck. They're gonna win, right? But I forgot to ask that question, and then they were all on Hawaii, and I was like, what?
I'm on the over 137. I'm on Hawaii plus 10.5. I'm on Hawaii plus 15.5. And the reason why is
fucking Canadian.
Just because Hawaii is not shooting very well, and you have to progress back to the mean. But I think the over 137. I think we can middle this actually. Maybe. We'll see what happens.
I said it. I took the under, Josh.
140.5.
Gauchos, yeah.
We can hit this. I'm on 137.5 over, so we can hit this.
We're gonna middle this puppy out.
Let's go. We're gonna do it.
And then we celebrate.
I still think Hawaii should have a little.
I think I'm honestly I'm gonna take this right now. Tomorrow on the it's not tomorrow, but it's in 2 hours. I'm taking Daniel Medvedev at minus 125 right now.
I guess I could start looking at.
That's what I'm saying, Josh. Under.
I mean,
when does this go? 2 hours? You said.
Yeah. 2 hours. That's the scheduled time.
I liked Daniel Medvedev myself, and then to hear it from Doherty, I mean, we have to be on Daniel Medvedev at minus 125. I think.
So curious, guys.
Minus 135.
You guys could bring me up to speed as being the guy that had to handle some shit today. What was kind of like an interesting game or important game or some fights or whatever for hockey or basketball that I should look at first later on in the night? Anything actually cool happened?
Brooklyn Nets got it done again in the first quarter. That record improved. Dallas Stars at home in the first period. They got that done. I didn't bet it, but should have. Both teams to score in the Dallas first period. That hit too. Montreal as a dog. Who else was a dog tonight? I had the Ducks. They lost in overtime. Predators took it as a dog. Columbus Blue Jackets over Calgary took it as a dog.
Ooh.
Zach Hyman got a goal in Edmonton. That's really it. Big dogs tonight, though. I really
took
felt the
Medvedev
dogs
at
in those
minus
two.
130 for a unit, full unit. Let's go.
That's for tomorrow or
I
right
think he
now?
gets there.
In a couple
It's
of hours.
technically tomorrow, but it's at 1:30 in the morning, so it's in 2
Oh hell
hours.
yeah! Okay, so tonight some DJ shit.
Well,
All right.
I'll be up for that.
Yeah,
you know what we need to do is I'm going to do this. So we have, well, actually, we have 25 people in the chat, which is half of what we usually run with. But if you guys want us to stay, put a 1 in the chat, or else we'll go. I'm not. This isn't like this is just regulating what we're doing. But if you guys want us to stay, we'll stay. And if you want to watch tennis and all this stuff, then we can. Okay, we'll just put
Scott,
it in there.
Josh, you're
If
on
you guys
it.
want to watch tennis,
That
watch
Bible
us.
Belt math out there, Barney. What the fuck?
Dale did say
All right,
earlier, he doesn't.
We'll stay
he said
on,
he said he doesn't care about tennis, but you guys are making it exciting. So Dale Fick is in.
You idiots on the panel would be backstage anyways, you dickheads.
Yeah, I know. I know. Tonight's one
all
of
right.
the nights I'm like, we got to.
If you put a 1 in the chat and you haven't liked it, please go like the video. That's all I'm going to say. Like the video, and we'll be here. It's fun.
All right, Dave. Let's
What?
go me versus Dylan in a duck race. I want to fucking race Dylan.
No, I don't want any fucking. Please no. Please no.
No.
Please no.
Okay.
Please
Okay.
no. We
Okay,
just
I
lost
wanted
like
to-
5
I wanted
viewers.
to- I wanted to bet Dylan
Bet him what?
on
A
the
duck
duck
race?
race.
Are you betting money? I
Yeah.
want to bet against you guys. Okay, so like,
Okay,
what
well,
do you
if we
think?
make this
Like
bet, there's
50
no currency
like
exchange.
$50.
There's no currency exchange involved.
Yeah, I'm
So I
fine
get the
with
plus
that.
money.
No, then I don't
You
want to
got
bet for
plus
nothing.
money.
That's stupid. That's
My
dumb.
duck's faster. I don't even know my
No,
duck, but he's fast.
I don't want a gentleman's like, hey,
No,
my
it's-
fucking animated duck is better than yours. Who fucking cares?
Fuck your duck, Dave. Duck
Fuck
ain't
your
better.
red beard.
Yeah.
It's a crane spinning in the wind.
Fuck both of you.
Fuck you.
There's a
30.
big squealing
Fuck 30
sound
coming in.
outside right now. It's a crane spinning in the wind.
And just
It sounds really scary.
I
like
thought it
it's
was
about to fall
Veronica
over.
strangling your cat.
It's
No,
not what I
she-
thought you were gonna say.
She would only strangle her own cat.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Kitty.
Oh, no. Dylan was being perverted there.
Voodoo, I threw out some fucking.
Dylan was
some
being perverted,
Hispanic
Veronica.
cricket the other day. I
He
don't
was
know.
being. Your
Thanks,
boyfriend's
Dave.
a pervert. Pervert.
Son of a bitch.
Pervert. Pervert.
What up, Big Mouth Rob? How
Everyone in
you
the
doing
chat, let's
tonight?
go.
You fucking-
Pervert.
you winning some
Pervert.
money?
Pervert. Let's go. Pervert. He left.
I'm gonna
What
let
the
Dale
fuck?
fail on this one.
Big Mouth Rob, you winning some money tonight? What are you on?
We're on Djokovic. That's what we're on.
No, I was talking to the chat, Dave.
Sinner's gonna break.
Sorry,
No,
you're
Vic.
right. I'm wrong.
Let's go, Josh.
He's back. He's back. It's juice.
139.5.
It's
Let's-
juiced.
158, 10 8 Eagles.
Fuck yeah,
And,
Big Mouth. You're up.
again,
motherfucker.
Guys, throw out the fucking tennis updates because I'm not watching. I'm watching another thing. Yeah, $145. There you go, buddy.
How about that game we talked about earlier? The Tasmania Jack Jumper is about to pop off. I got him at plus 110, moved to plus 115, but that
you're
game
a
is about to
sick
pop
asshole.
off.
That's all I gotta say.
Oh, Dylan,
As
I
they-
will agree with you.
As they
buddy.
would say in Australia, you're a sick cunt.
Cheers, mate.
Jazz is the best.
We'll give her a shot, you know.
Cheers, mate.
Big Mouth, you got any looks on Saturday? What do you got? What do you
Is this
got?
Australia and NBL, right?
Yeah, national. Yeah, NBL.
So I have Melbourne versus the Bullets. That's all I have right now. That ain't working. That ain't working. You know what? Why not? Melbourne United minus 5.5. Juice minus 119. How about we just fucking bet their spread right now? Just because we can.
I'll tell you, Big Mouth. I will certainly be on giving fucking LFA fighting picks Saturday.
Well,
it's typically Fridays, but I will jump on Saturday and give some picks.
Well, here's the problem: we're not going to do a UFC a focus stream like we do on Fridays because you're gone, you're doing your thing, and there's no UFC. It's only LFA. So like Dylan won't. We're just gonna. We're not having a Saturday stream.
There is LFA 175 on Saturday.
Oh, I know that, but
there's no live. I didn't realize you weren't doing a stream Saturday.
No, I'm doing a stream on Friday, but you're gone. Is the whole point?
I am.
On Saturday I'm not. Saturday I'm killing mice. That's what I'm doing.
You don't have anything on LFA right now, hey Jeff?
I no, haven't even looked at it.
Joe just won his game. He's tied up, so he's.
I only have 2 bets.
Who won what? And what's which 7?
Djokovic.
Yes. Joker's gonna win everything, and you guys are gonna cry, and it's the Cold War all over again.
Cry about nothing.
Actually, wasn't Italy on the other side anyway? It doesn't matter.
Back. Jesus Christ.
You guys don't know history. This is going to 5th set, okay? If it goes to the 5th, we have that beautiful arbitrage spot.
Dylan, do you want to do something on who banging?
For LFA?
Yeah.
I don't really have much to talk about except for 2 bets.
Barney!
Figuring live. Fucking.
What do you have for LFA? You have some LFA bets, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
One of them
not now, but how about tomorrow? Come on, are you working tomorrow or no?
No.
Okay, you're coming on tomorrow. You give Barn. This is the show tomorrow. Our MMA show. MMA Jeff has to go. Mike is angry and doesn't want to come on the show because I kicked him off.
Wait.
Barney and Dylan are going to be the guys, MMA guys, and they're giving out their LFA picks tomorrow on the show.
Is that the card with the main fight is Chuck Liddell?
Oh, no, it's you have LFA. Sorry, 175. It's in Brazil.
Liddell.
The main event.
Follow Barney's picks.
Bruno Lopez, who's been surging.
If it's
as the contender
for
the
it's Ken Shamrock. That's the one.
Belt. LFA Brazil. It's gonna be honestly a fantastic fucking event.
It's in Brazil.
You know
LFA Brazil.
Actually, this should be good. This should be a good
really
one.
Good. It's really good.
This should be a good one. LFA in Brazil. All those fucking tree hopper. Let's fucking.
We're not gonna do a stream for the Royal Rumble.
You didn't hear anything.
No, I didn't.
You heard nothing.
You know
heard
me.
Nothing.
Anyways, LFA 175, very fantastic. In the main event, we have Bruno Lopez versus Marco Bragago. Surging is Bruno Lopez. He looks great, and he is good. I've seen him fight.
We're gonna make.
But I'll tell you right now, Marcos Bragago on the other side has a very good record, and this line is a little bit too wide. I'm going to be taking the underdog in the main event, Marcos Bragago at plus 350. And then on top of that, this is my second bet for LFA. And I'll give it to you now because these lines disappear before it starts. Anderson Ferreira, minus 135 on the money line. That's the only 2 bets I have.
Who's the better looking dude?
Probably Anderson Ferreira is the safer bet. Honestly, we're taking a long shot at the plus 350. Obvious.
Who would you rather fuck?
Big Mouth Rob, I will put plays out on Twitter as since we're not going live. I will put my plays out on Twitter as they come out. So I don't generally put plays out on Twitter, but I'll fucking do it.
So wait a minute. The main event it's at 3 a.m. What the fuck?
No. It's 5:45. It starts 6 o'clock.
I have LFA 175. Okay, here, no, you're right. So
Big Mouth, literally, I'll fucking throw him out there.
Silva and Canton Heddy.
Oh shit! I hit a try.
Kimmy Dos Santos and Marco Tulia Silva. Yeah, that's going to be a banger.
Plus 400 on Semi Dos Santos. I'm on it. Let's go right now.
No. That's not the one I'm talking about. I'm talking about Marcus Bragago in the main event.
I don't think they do.
No, there's no. the man of Mark. I see Nazi Sinahida and Lonnie Silva.
No, main event: Bruno Lopez versus Marcos Brigago.
I don't see that on LFA.
Yeah, the one you're trying to bet on is the co-main event. That's not it. Don't bet that. I don't know shit about that.
Oh no! Oh, Marcus Brigago. We're doing Marcus Brigago plus 275. Okay.
I have him at plus 350.
All right.
So,
Well,
I mean, maybe
my
the
book
market's
is my
already
book,
moving.
and I don't care. So here we go.
Hey, we're underway in the Breakers Jump Jackers game for the NBL.
We already bet that stupid. I can't believe I bet an LFA game 2 days ahead of a match.
You have to get those lines in early. It's going to change, Dave.
I can't believe it.
And Anderson Ferreira
makes
he was minus. He's going to be minus 165 before that shit starts. Minus 175.
7-11-15 Caulfield racing.
Center's winning. You fucking bitch.
He held serve.
You bitch.
Bitch.
You fucking bitch.
Veronica chuckled at that one, Dave.
I said bitch.
You bitch.
You bitch. Hawaii is down 19, which is not going to do us any good, except for the over. The over is looking good. The over is looking good, but the fucking Hawaii, wake up, Hawaii. Yeah. You Rainbow
Set
Warrior.
4. Yannick Sinner up 2-1. Novak has the serve 0-0 popping off.
Rainbow Warrior.
New kids
Game
on the block
4.
had a bunch of hits. Chinese food makes me sick.
And I can't
I
wait
think it's
till I catch
whenever
all you.
that guy stop over for the
And
summer.
I can't wait till I boo for you guys in the butthole. In the butthole.
I'm glad my unit wasn't called the Rainbow Warriors. I'll tell you that.
No, it was called the Michelada. That's what that was called.
We're
How
called
racist?
Warriors,
You couldn't be more racist than that. But no one knows what You want to know why? No one knows what Michelada is. That's why they don't.
What
know.
happened with the Warriors, Jimmy?
They're like, is that French?
Is that
What happened with the Warriors, Jimmy?
What happened? I don't know. I didn't bet them. What happened? They
I don't know.
failed,
I wasn't
right?
watching. They ended up taking that game.
They were a bucket
They
short, I
fucking
think.
shut the bed.
Yeah.
They shit the bed. No way.
Who shit the bed?
Golden
The
State.
No, Golden State lost by 1 point, and they had the ball.
They-
They had the ball going in, and they should have called a timeout. I don't know if they had a timeout. left.
134
There
to
was a
133.
There
Holy
was a
fucking
turnover.
balls.
Yeah, they shit the bed, bro.
I wasn't even
They
watching
should have
that
called
game.
a
I was so
timeout.
off sports.
I don't think they had one though. That's the point. Is that I don't think they had a time. But they fucking had a turnover. They were down by
Horrible.
1 point.
That's
What
why
you
I
do
took
is
the plus 2.5.
you drive to the net and you get fouled. Drive to the
Unreal.
net and get fouled. That's what you do when you're down 1 point in the end of the game.
That's
and
why
they
I
don't-
fuck the NBA.
I got off
I
of it
could
after we
coach an
lost that
NBA
third
team
quarter money line,
out of-
but I got a plus 1.5. I was like, I'm not even watching the rest of this game.
I'm going
kinda
to tell you
forgot
right
about it.
now, I would be a better coach than half these fucking coaches. And Steve Kerr is a great coach, but I don't
I
care.
think you should put your application in.
I think you should fucking suck my butthole. That's what I think.
Came from over there.
I'll send you my address.
Came from inside.
Well, I'll be there. I'll be there in 5 hours.
No, you won't.
Oh, I'll take a flight right now from Vegas.
I guarantee you still wouldn't be here in 5 hours.
You should be able to get a good seal. on that
$2,000
butthole
bucks.
before
I'll be
that
there. And
beer.
I'm licking your butthole in 7 hours.
Oh, now you're gonna lick mine. All right, even better. Fuck it.
And that's exactly right. You want to get weird with this? I can't believe I have to tailor my fucking shit on my own channel because Trisha made me weird about the R word. It's just
Ravishing Rick Rude.
yeah, exactly.
Ravishing Rick Rude. Oh shit!
The British bulldog.
What if you're fighting a fire, Dave? Can you say it then?
I
Rhubarb.
don't even know. I don't even know.
Are you
know.
allowed to use a fire retardant?
Retardant is different than.
I'm just asking. I'm just trying to get things down.
It's not who even cares. I can't even believe I'm dealing with this. It's just the stupidest thing ever in the entire world. It's just I'm the nicest guy. I'm fiery, but I I don't want to. I'm done with this. I'm done talking about this. It makes me
7, 13, 14. Waga.
It makes you feel like a fire retardant.
It makes me. It makes me feel like I have to stir.
Yeah, and that's what happens when you fuck up a stir fry. You need a retardant.
Yeah, exactly. You need to blow out the fire.
Oh, sheesh.
Trisha, I love you. This is all of them. They're baiting me. They're baiting me. This curly-headed fuck over here. And it's fucking la 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 bumba.
I am a masturbator. Although I'm a terrible fisherman.
Marty's gonna get you before I do. He's fucking.
No, Dale. We it's fine. It meant nothing. I mean, like, I understand her angst because I don't want to trigger someone, and I triggered her because he said it on one stream and we ignored it. She came back on the other one, and Jimmy was a gentleman and ignored what she said, but I brought it up. And I apologize. And that, to be honest, the word shouldn't be used, but it was not used in any bad sort of way, but it doesn't matter. So it is what it is. 142.5 over. Hawaii is within 19. 19. That doesn't help me really, unless they're inside 15. 15 would be good. But, I have the over. My catch-all is the over, so we'll get some catch-all.
I need Hawaii to stay outside that 15. I got 15 and a half. I got 15 at that hooker.
Murray
Bridge
race
literally right on the other side of the hooker. So
it can happen.
Either you're gonna win or I'm gonna win, but we're not both gonna get screwed.
Murray Bridge, race 9 in 7 minutes. I am taking a 26-1 to win.
Voodoo's asking, is Medvedev -2 a +100 a play? I think he means by Medvedev winning by 2 sets.
I took Medvedev on the money line to win.
Yeah, Medvedev money line's the best for that, I reckon. Because he can go to 5 sets. He went to 5 and he's lost. So
tied up in this Jump Jackers Breakers game. 11 to now it's 11-12. Breakers 4.
Is this Joker game still going on or no?
Yeah,
are you still in here?
he just got the serve broke, so he's down 3-1 now.
Did they pay me for that already? Why is it?
Here's the update. Here's the update. There was murderous screams outside my apartment, so we had to go look.
Why is there a loss?
Big dog tried to attack a little dog, and girl started screaming like somebody was getting murdered.
Why they?
It was wild.
I thought I had the over, and they cashed me out at a loss. What just happened? That doesn't.
I mean, you should have gotten a loss yet.
You should have won.
Unless I bet the wrong bet. Maybe,
so you must have put something in wrong, or else they cashed out wrong.
Yeah, of course.
Dylan, I just went outside because I heard a fucking small earthquake, and my gutter got ripped off the house because of all the snow and fucking ice.
You guys get earthquakes where you live at, Jeff?
No.
Holy shit! I bet the wrong bet for $100. I just lost
the entire house shook.
Oh, that sucks, Dave. I fucking have
sucks.
that.
I had the over, and it went. It doesn't matter. That's fine.
Hey,
It's
Jeff,
$100.
you're supposed to clear off your fucking roof.
What the fuck,
Barney?
Welcome to Northern New York, bud.
Now I'm angry. Now I'm angry.
No, Barney. There's a long story behind it, dude.
When does Medvedev go off? I'm gonna watch this whole thing. I watched Coco to 3:30 in the morning, and I said, "Oh, it can only go to 23," and it went to 23, and we won 3 over bets. That's what we're doing. Dilfic.
It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, fuck you, Jeff. Actually calling out Canada. I'm on Dale Fick's side. You
Dale Fick
Sandman looking
came from
motherfucker.
How did I call out Canada? I call them out.
I don't know.
No,
Dale
you-
Fick just said that in the chat.
Your shirt reminds me of Red.
When you said
Rum.
Canadian teams suck because when they face each other, it's an over.
When it's 6.5, you go the over. When it's 6, you go the under.
Wait, Dale Fick, now you're on Jeff's side. You fucking traitor. What the fuck, Dale?
Yeah, Dale Fick. Fuck yeah.
Fuck Dale.
Dick Flick. Fuck yeah.
Here's the deal.
Unreal.
We're winding down
Unreal.
to no viewer. We're gonna go
You
backstage.
Flip Marco looking motherfucker, Jeff.
Hey, we're gonna go backstage. Does anyone want to promote anything? Anyone? Because I know if I put Barney on stream, he's not gonna do shit. If I put Swiss Horton's not there.
Oh, there's a horse called the Stiffmeister coming up. I might have to bet on that.
All right, let's just go around the horn. Jeff M, what do you want to promote? Go.
I got nothing to promote. Well, we're not doing any
That's
shows.
exactly what I'm saying. This is horrible. The worst thing in the world.
You can find me on Twitter at JMHockey19.
Okay, well,
I'll promote something, Dave.
All right, so we're done. So here,
Put me on the full screen, Dave. I'll promote something.
We're ending
Give me
the
the full
stream.
screen. Give me the full screen, Dave.
No, what do you want, Merv?
We got another episode of the same shit tomorrow here, Friday night on Picks from Dave. We got Daniel Medvedev at -125. And there you go.
I want
Smack it
Veronica. I want
Smack it
Veronica. Veronica, show your face one time. We're gonna go backstage. This is really quick. We're gonna go backstage and we'll end the stream. I want to see my beautiful native girl, and I want to make
That's my beautiful native girl, Dave.
I want to make Dylan jealous.
I'm right here, Dave.
No, there she is. There she is, my beautiful girl. My beautiful girl. All right. We will go off stream. Hey, guess what? We're all people, and who else? You know what? By the way, I want Jimmy to promote his site. Promote your site. Go. I want you to
do it up, Jimmy.
Hey, came in late, but you know what? Always representing the nerd talk. I'm a fucking nerd myself. I'm one of those hostile nerds, though. You know, I love my Dota and Minecraft, but if you come fuck with me, I might fuck you up. So, but I appreciate you hanging out with us, having a drink with us. Check out my new website, smartmoneybets.com. I'm getting daily premium picks out there for NHL, NBA, and in the future will be MLB. In the future, you may see other content providers that are in our family and friends network. So, but that's it, www.smartmoneybets.com. Appreciate you having me, bro.
go follow him. Hockey and NBA. There's no one better. We're out of here. That's it. End stream. We'll go backstage. We'll have a good time.
Have a good
and
night. Love
I'm about
Shout
to
out to
black
everybody
out.
in
So
the
let's
chat.
fucking go.
Daniel Medvedev -125. Late night money. Get that.